All right, chat. Okay, all right, fine, I'll play DBD. Fine. God, twist my arm, why don't you? How you doing, chat? Good to see you. Hello, hi. Let's game. Let's play the game. Let's do it. Hi, hello, good to see you. Let me boot up. Let's do it. I don't have any plans for today. As a matter of fact, our survivor win streak is being put on a indefinite hold because I think Swish is kind of done with DBD for a while. So he was back, baby, but he's no longer back, baby, and I think he's taking a break for a while. So our survivor win streak will be on hold for a while. I think this is like kind of unofficial, but like starting next week, I think I might get Blazer and John, and maybe we'll even grab like a fourth or something, and maybe we'll just do like other random survivor content, right? Like maybe we'll just try to find dumb shit that could only be done with like groups, you know, like weird plot twist value, and I don't know, like whatever like weird stuff we could find. But I think that's gonna start next week. We're gonna like kind of take a week to figure out what we want to do and maybe who our fourth will be if we do it. But yeah, so no streak stuff today. Let me get booted. Hold on a minute. Topher, is it illegal for a streamer to tell their viewers to do crime? If so, will the streamer be charged with? Oh, I think it depends on what the crime. I mean, what do you mean? I think there's a clear difference. Like, okay, I think it's against Twitch terms of service to do that, so they could definitely get banned. If you're talking about like them getting in like actual real life legal trouble, I think it depends on what it is, right? Like, there's a big difference between being like, hey, did you guys know that you can maybe steal from a store and get away with it? You know, like that, like implying something like I feel like implying a misdemeanor or something is maybe different than like encouraging people to go like hurt people. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, if you're encouraging like terrorism or something, then yeah, you might get a visit from the FBI. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, dude. It's hard to say. I think it depends on the level of fucked up shit that you're doing. You know what I mean? Like, I think the severity matters there. So I think that's too vague. I think you'd have to go into more detail. I don't know. Tell somebody to go steal from a store. No, don't go steal from a store. Well, unless you're really no, I'm not even gonna joke about it. Never mind. I'm not gonna joke about it just in case. I'm not even gonna joke. No, I'm not even gonna tell jokes. I'm not gonna fuck around and getting banned. No, don't steal things. Don't steal things. I don't want to fuck around and get banned. Okay, don't steal things. Let's not go there. Yo, Chief Indicas, what up? How's it going? Hello. That was more aggressive than I wanted. Nah, you're fine, Tosha. That's the perfect level of aggression. But no, it's cool. It happens. I don't blame Swish. Like, I know how DBD can be, you know? I think he was already kind of burnt out even when he wanted to do the streak. Like, I'm pretty sure even when we were doing the streak, he was only playing DBD like when we were doing the streak, and that was it. Pretty much every week he'd be like, yeah, we need to warm up because I'm rusty. I haven't played since like last streak. And I was like, oh. So I think he was already like barely playing as is, so it's pretty understandable. It happens. It is morally ethical to shoplift from Walmart. That was my mentality when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I had a real like Robin Hood mentality where I was like, Walmart has plenty of money. They're not gonna miss it. I'm poor. I need this shit. Not that I'm encouraging anyone in here to do that, okay? Because stealing is wrong. Especially from big corporations like Walmart. They earned their money. They don't have enough money, actually. They need more money. So don't you dare steal from them. Don't do it. Don't you even think about it. If even the thought of stealing from a corporation enters your brain, you should honestly just okay, well, I don't know why my head went to some real like dark humor there, but you should just don't steal from big corporations, okay? They need more money. They don't have enough money. Walmart can never have enough money. Smile. Bum. I still didn't get what Tinny was talking about. I don't think we got a follow-up, did we? Princess Raiden, what up? Dude, have you ever got tired of being so handsome? And also, do you like cigarettes? Cigarettes. Y'all smokes with cigarettes? Y'all hurt people. I don't listen to my grandmother, and I smokes with cigarettes. Is that a real question? I mean, cigarettes are fucking nasty and stupid. And I'm not handsome at all, so like, I don't know how to answer your question. If it's a genuine question, I don't know how to answer it. Hi, Tittercast. Yo, Titter Tot, what up? Hello. Eat the rich. Yep. There you go. Eat them. Yes, eat them. Quite literally. Turn them into rich people stew. Yes. You know there was so much crime in parts of Portland that Walmart and big grocery stores shut down and ruined people's lives because there was so much stealing. Really? Wait, was it during like a very like weird time of like riots, or was it just like in general? Stealing from big corporations is as bad as using an ad blocker, right, Bessie? True. And none of you fuckers better be using an ad blocker, because Amazon needs your money. Damn it. You better not be robbing Amazon of the fucking ad money that they goddamn deserve, you fuckers. Jeff Bezos needs your money, you pieces of shit. I agree. David says he has a weak chin, but we never seen him without the beard, so can we really believe him? Well, there's a reason why you've never seen me without the beard. Actually, I think if you go to my Billy guide, is it my Billy guide or is it my 3-year? It might have been my 3-year anniversary video. There's definitely a video on YouTube where there was like a clip of me with no beard, where you can see the weak chin. But I can't remember what video it is. I had no follow-up, but I'll tell you that you shouldn't steal from Walmart. Not because it's immoral, but because they'll wait until you've stolen enough to be convicted as a felon and then have you arrested. Wait, really? Nuh-uh. No, there's no way. There's no way they're like keeping, like, they see someone stealing and then they're what? They're like, yo, can we get like a drawing of that guy? Like, yo, like take a picture of that guy and hang up on the wall, and then let's track all the stuff he steals. And then eventually, once he hits a certain limit, like, do they have a wall in the back of like faces where it's like, and then they track everything they steal and they're like waiting for it to get to a high enough value, and then they're like, yeah, once he breaks $5,000, that fucker's going down. That's very real. What? I was just trolling with all this. You guys are telling me this is actually a thing that happens? Shut up. No. What? There'd be a list of people we could record on? What? I was joking. This was all supposed to be a stupid joke. You're telling me that that stupid joke I just made is actually a real thing? What? Even at a grocery store? What? Target does it? Everyone does that? Oh, dude, thank God I stopped stealing when I did when I was a kid then. God damn, thank God I never went further than I did. Holy. Because I was a dumb kid. I probably wasn't very subtle. They were probably onto me, you know? They were probably onto me for sure. Whew. Thank God. Thank God I stopped. My Lord. Your boy would be a felon. What the fuck am I playing? I don't have any dailies. I mean, I guess just play Oni, right? Just play Oni. Paralegal Bessie here, a streamer encouraging the viewers to commit crimes would fall under aiding and abetting laws if caught. Abetting means encouraging someone else to commit a crime. You're welcome. Yeah, but again, even that, like realistically, like, it's not about like the legalness of like, is it illegal? Because obviously, like, a lot of things can be illegal, but that doesn't necessarily mean you're actually gonna get in trouble for it. You know what I mean? Like, isn't it illegal to like carry? What was the thing in SpongeBob? Where like it's illegal to carry ice cream in your back pocket in a certain state or something? I don't know. Like, there's a bunch of weird laws that exist, but like all because something's illegal doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna actually get in trouble for it, right? Because again, like, I think a streamer like casually implying to do like a super minor crime or something, right? That's probably not gonna get like, I don't think the police are gonna come fucking break into their house for that. You know what I mean? But I think that's different than like there's obviously different levels, right? Because I think someone like encouraging harm, you know, like encouraging harm on others, or encouraging, like, I don't know, something as serious as like terrorism or something, right? Like something like that extreme, that's probably gonna get, you know, you're probably gonna get some shit for that. So I think it just depends on the like extremity of it. You would think, probably. It was your hillbilly guide. Oh, did you find it? Feel free to post it with the timestamp if people want to see my weak chin. When I worked at PetSmart, we knew who would steal, but we didn't do anything about it because we didn't care. That's pretty fair too. If you just didn't care, that's also pretty fair. I feel like that's probably how most workers are. They're just like, bro, I don't give a fuck. I'm just coming here for the paycheck. I don't give a shit if you steal if you steal stuff. Coming Pro, what's up? Did I ever tell you guys a story about the time that I almost got caught stealing from Walmart?
We were 2 months later.
It was a really stupid, I think I might have told you guys before, it was a really stupid story. And I literally got away with it. Well, I mean, I say I got away with it as if I'm some fucking evil genius, but I think it was just a case of them not caring. I think it was just the person working there not actually giving a shit, thank God. Because I just played it really stupid, and it was really dumb, and I honestly should have got caught. But that was the last time I stole. That might have been the only time I stole from Walmart. I used to steal shit when I was like a 16-year-old kid. But like, I think I stopped after I almost got caught at Walmart. And I was planning on stopping when I became an adult anyway, because I was like, yeah, when I'm an adult, like, you know, like I was always told growing up, I don't even know if this is real or if this is just some dumb shit that people in my neighborhood told me. But I was told that like, when you hit 18, as long as you don't have any like felonies or something, like your record gets wiped or something. Like I think like misdemeanors get wiped or some shit like that. So I was like, yeah, it's okay. I'll just be, you know, I'll just behave once I turn 18 and it'll be fine, right? Look at you knowing how to play tiles and stuff. Not wiped, just hidden? Oh, is that how? I honestly don't know. Yeah, it being wiped probably doesn't make sense. I shouldn't take this chase. She's actually playing really safe. But yeah, point is... Oh. Point is I stopped. Wisely. I wisely stopped. Are they just not doing gens? They booned up. Do 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 do. Aha! Anyway, so what happened was, Age of Empires 2 is probably my favorite video game of all time, right? I had a disc version of it, but the disc version of it that I had was broken. You were supposed to panic, man. There you go. And I couldn't play it anymore. And I was really sad. Like, my grandma had a PC that was like just barely good enough to run it. And I had the, I don't even know how I got the disc, but I got the disc somehow. And I loved it. It was like my favorite game. I was like, yes, a video game I can play. Thank you for giving me a hit. I mean, I'm Oni. I don't think that's a really good idea, but sure. And it was great. I loved it. And, but then I couldn't play it anymore. And then I got sad. So, you know, me being a kid, I was like, yeah, I'll just steal it. I'll just go steal it. Ha ha, I'll just go steal it. So I went to Walmart. And I literally just like went to the game section and found it. And then I like just kind of stuffed the whole thing. Whoa, you actually didn't react to that? Do you just not pay attention? Weird. Weird. I basically like took the whole disc thing and I just kind of like stuffed it like between like my waist and my pants, you know? And then I tried to just walk out the door. I didn't even buy anything. That's how dumb I was. That's how fucking stupid I was as a kid. I didn't even try to buy anything, dude. I just like stuffed it between my fucking waist and my like the waist of my pants, and I just tried to walk out the door. I was just like, whatever. I'm not gonna buy anything to cover up for it or anything. I mean, I couldn't buy anything. I was fucking broke. I was broke as shit. I was giga poor. So it's not like I really could buy anything. But I tried to just walk out the door, and naturally, me being a dumb kid, I also didn't realize that like the okay. Also, here's an important part of this too. My friend's girlfriend worked at Walmart, and she lied to me. Which again, this is also stupid of me to just believe people growing up, right? I mean, the fact that I just believed people when they said shit like this was fucking stupid. But I had my friend's girlfriend worked at Walmart, and she claimed that apparently the front door alarms don't go off if the item is valued under like a certain amount, and the amount was like $50 or something. Like if whatever you're stealing is like worth like less than $50, it like won't set off the alarm or something, or like the little, I don't know, the little like scanner thing. And like an idiot, I believed that. I don't know why I believed that, but I did. Dude, this Jill is a juicer. What the fuck? She's actually insane. She's actually really good. This Jill is actually really, really nuts. What the fuck? Anyway, that was a lie. That was a fucking lie. It does go off. It definitely does go off, and she definitely just fucking lied to me. But... Oh, Kate. Thanks, man. No! What is wrong with me? Okay, is she a juicer, or am I just playing like complete fucking dog shit today? What's going on? Damn, that lie, I feel like lasted forever. I could not catch up to her. Bam, bam, bam. I'm definitely playing like dog today. I still think that Jill's really good, but I'm also playing like dog today. So anyway. Yeah, the alarm thing did go off. I mean, if you're wondering, the alarm thing did go off. I tried to just walk out of the door while also not having anything. Like, I didn't buy anything. So I was just walking out of the door with nothing, right? And the alarm thing went off. And there was like an old, like, you know how they have like the greeters at Walmart? They had like one of those like old lady like greeters at Walmart that was like at the front. That's just like is there to greet you and be like, have a nice day, sir. Have a nice day, sir. We had like one of those greeters. And when the alarm went off, she was like, she like asked me, okay, like the alarm went off and I feel like she also didn't really know what to say. So she was like I like froze up. I was like, oh God, the alarm just went off. That wasn't supposed to happen. What the fuck? And I was like froze and I was like, oh God, what do I do now? And then she said something like, sir, did you buy something? Like I didn't have anything, right? So clearly I didn't buy anything. But she said something like, sir, did you buy something? And then I literally just froze. And I again, keep in mind, I'm like 16. And I was 16 and I was so sure. I was like so positive that alarm was not going to go off because I had a friend tell me that it wouldn't, right? So she was like, sir, did you buy something? And I literally froze and went, if you want me to. And then I walked back into the store. I just walked back into the store as if nothing happened. And then I went to like the bathrooms in the back and I like took the game out of my waist and put it on like the bathroom stall and then I just left. That's literally how it went down. I just put it on the bathroom stall and I just bailed. I was like, nope, not stealing it anymore. Nope, just gonna put it down in the bathroom stall. I'm just gonna leave. And then I like left out of the other doors. And I was just like, nope, not doing it. Nope, refuse. Damn, I couldn't quite turn that corner in time. Yeah, I was really smooth. I was really smooth, dude. So I'm just saying, like, I mean, if you ever need like an accomplice in a crime, you know, clearly I work well under pressure. Clearly I am calm, cool, and collected, baby. Work well under pressure. It worked though. I mean, it worked. I'm pretty sure it worked because the lady probably just didn't care, right? She was like I don't know. She looked like she was in like her late 50s or something, right? And again, she probably didn't give a shit about Walmart. I don't think she was like, yeah, I live and breathe Walmart, baby. Like she was probably like, this kid's a fucking idiot, and then probably just went about her life, you know? Like she probably didn't actually give a fuck. Thank God, because if she did, I was fucked. I was not smooth at all. Nice. I swung a little early there. Cool as a cucumber, some would say. Some would say that, yes. Were you calm, cool, and collected? I wasn't calm, cool, and collected. I was calm, cool. I was calm and cool and collected. Hey, man. Hey, man. Nice deep wounds you got there, man. These are some really good deep wounds you got there, man. Hey, I finally killed this fucking Jill. She's been juicing me all goddamn game. Yo, Nina, how's it going? Hello. You should have just brought your disc and swapped it in the case for a new one. See, if I was smart, yeah, maybe I'd have done some shit like that. If you haven't gotten like the moral or the basis behind the story yet, I was not a smart kid. I was kind of a dumbass. I was kind of a dumb kid. But then again, like, I don't know, aren't most kids dumb? You know, maybe that's not that abnormal. Maybe most kids are dumb. I don't know. But I definitely wasn't a very bright kid. Like, that would be like the smart way to handle it. But I wasn't doing shit the smart way. You best believe I was not doing shit the smart way, you know? Tier 2 of Halloween's open? Oh yeah, it's Wednesday. True. Oh shit, you're right. I should be doing that. You're right. Thank you. Shouldn't there be like a gazillion orbs somewhere? I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of orbs somewhere and I just don't know where. Because I'm pretty sure I saw orbs despawning earlier. As if like we hit the limit. But like, where the fuck are they? Like, where are the orbs? Oh. I found them. I found the orbs, guys. Guys, I found the orbs. Oh. Got his ass. Giggity got his ass. Da-na-na-na. This fucking Kate, why is she so good at juking? She did that to me earlier, too. What the fuck? What the fuck is this Kate on, dude? She just vaulted into me. What the fuck? Banana, banana. Hey, I wonder if I have enough for my power again. No. Well, I will after this. Yours. Where are you going, man? They're probably doing the last gen, but that's okay. Did you go back to your friend and say his girlfriend lied about the alarms? No. No, I just kind of felt dumb for believing them to begin with, to be honest with you. Like afterwards I was like, yeah, obviously that's fucking stupid. Like, why would I believe that? What was wrong with me that I just like believed that, you know? So it was less about like, hey man, your girlfriend lied to me. It was more like, well, yeah, obviously she fucking lied to me. Like, what the fuck was I thinking? Damn, I meant to like stick to the wall there, but I went a little bit too far. That was a mistake on my part. This map is really hard as Oni. Dun, 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 dun. Really? No, I could have got that. I didn't have my hand on the right spot on the keyboard. Touche. Yeah, this Jill is really good. Like, this Jill is like 100% like carrying this team. Like, every time I chase her, she actually has like really, really good pathing, and she plays safe and doesn't just like overly greed for no reason. Like, she 100% carried this game. It was so hard to get anything done because of her. To be fair, they all played pretty well though. This Kate was juking me pretty well too. Did she lie or was she just wrong? No, she just lied. Well, I mean, I don't know. Is that not the same thing? I mean, she lied because she said that she worked there. Well, I don't know. Look, I can't remember because like maybe like there's definitely a chance that she just like worded it in a way where she was like, hey, I heard this is how it works, and maybe my dumb brain was just like, oh, that's how it works. Like, who knows? But like looking back and thinking about the kind of person she wasn't really a great person. So it wouldn't surprise me if she just was saying shit just to, like, I don't know, seem cool or whatever. Like looking back, I'm honestly not. I wasn't really a big fan of her at the time. Not really a big fan of her now. Never really have been. So it wouldn't surprise me if she was just saying shit, you know? She probably just lied. What happened, Azrov? Just had a match where one gen spawned on one side. Like ARP? Wait, really? So what, you were like 6th gen? Because I've never seen something like that before. That is crazy. Bum, 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 bum. I had a 6th gen? That's insane. That is wild. I've literally never heard that before. That's crazy. Did spawns been a bit worse lately? Have they? That's interesting. I don't know. I've definitely seen 2 gens spawn on one side and then having like a 4 kind of 5 gen on one side. That's probably the worst I've ever seen. A 6 gen doesn't even feel possible. How do you fit 6 gens into one side? That doesn't even feel like it's... What the fuck? What the fucking spirally bullshit is this? What the funkin' waggles? Wait, can I start from multiple sides? No, I have to go here. And then once I get here, I can branch out. What the fuck? This is cool. This is actually kind of cool. I like this. This is neat. This is pretty fucking neat. Huh. Interesting. Anyway. Do we go for more orbitals? Oh yeah, I made a video on the orbital thing, by the way. It's gonna be out tomorrow. I said fuck it. I'm just gonna make a video. I'm not gonna do the thing where I sit around and wait for someone else to make the video and then get upset about it. Well, not upset. I guess more like sad. I'm gonna actually like put out a video instead of like waiting forever. So there's gonna be a video out. There will be a video about a video out about it tomorrow. Did you use the Mr. Beast intro? You know, I actually kind of tried. Okay, I tried to make the. I'll say this much. I tried to do the intro better. I actually can't. I recorded it all, and then when I went to edit it, I couldn't actually do like the Mr. Beast text in terms of like having the text pop up of what I'm saying because I talk too fast. It literally doesn't work. I need to slow down my talking in order for that to work. Like it literally, I talk so fast that like the text doesn't even work for me. It's too much. I gotta slow the fuck down, man. Who do I want to play? I don't know. I don't have any dailies or anything. I can play anybody. I can play literally anybody. Let's play Slinger. It gives you exactly enough to buy all the skins. That's perfect. Well, I mean, it would be kind of silly if it gave you more, right? It's not like it's worth anything. You wouldn't really be able to use it anywhere else, right? Why is Alexander so great? Well, Alexander is great because his dad was amazing and he inherited the military machine and the state that his dad made. And he took all the hard work that his dad did, and instead of, you know, I don't know, making sure his dad got proper credit, he most likely killed his dad. And that way he got power, and then he basically stole everything that his dad did and then used that to become one of the greatest historical figures ever. And also was a piece of shit about it, you know? Alexander sucked. Fuck Alexander. He sucks. He wasn't great. He sucked. Yo, Daytona, thanks for the resub. 25 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it, gamer. Yo, Coloroo, what up? How to get the red border on the killer frame? You can't. It's something you had to get before. You can't get it anymore. Did you say, welcome back to another Dead by Daily video? No. Did you want to play No Auto and Blight? No. No, I don't. What about the Roman Empire? I don't know. Rome was cool. Rome was aight. I don't have much to say about Rome, dude. Rome was kind of like a... I don't think that there's not much to say. There's too much to say about Rome. Like what the fuck can I even comment about Rome? It's like Alexander you can comment on because he just kind of went and like conquered a bunch of shit, acted like a psycho, died, and then his whole fucking kingdom just split apart because he's a fucking psycho, you know? But like, Rome was around for like 1,000 years, you know?
Subby wubby uwu.
Crack, thanks for 20 months. Welcome back, gamer. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Uwu.
Krusty, what up? Did you get the Yoichi Bladed skin? I did. Yes, I did. Test, thank you for up. Krusty with us up. Krusty, welcome back. That's a 19-monther. Kraken, thank you for the 20 months as well. Appreciate you, gamer. Welcome back in. Thank you. Comment on Cleopatra. Fuck Cleopatra. That's all I think about every time I hear Cleopatra. I don't know, man. I mean, she seems like she can't get enough of them fucking, you know, goddamn Roman generals. She's like, oh, Caesar. Oh, Julius Caesar. Oh, you died? Mark Anthony. Oh, Mark Anthony. And it's just like, okay, bitch. Oh, okay, bitch. Calm down. Calm down, bitch. Relax. Introversial, thanks for the 16 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it, gamer. She's a girl boss? I mean, realistically, like, I don't know. Realistically, was she... I actually don't know enough about Cleopatra to really comment. But, like, was that, like, a political thing? Seems pretty likely it was a political thing, right? Rome was, like, a pretty big deal. So maybe she was just like, yeah, let's just, let's get in good with the Romans, you know? Let's get in good with the Romans. Let's find some hot Roman generals and, you know... Hook it up, baby. Hell yeah. Because, I mean, I'm pretty sure whenever Julius Caesar and Cleopatra got together, wasn't there, like, a civil war in Egypt, I think? I think there was, like, a civil war between her and, like, her brother or something? Oh, maybe that's wrong. But I'm pretty sure they were in the middle of, like, a civil war. So it wouldn't surprise me if it was, like, a political thing, you know? She's like, oh, yeah, let's ally ourselves with some hot Roman generals. Get some of them spicy legions on our side. Ooh, baby. Oh, that was out of range. No, that was too aggressive. What was our game over here? I think you're right. I think so, too. Hey, no, I didn't think you were going to stop and deposit. I thought you were going to keep running. What is this? You're the obsession. You know what? I only have one stack. I can hit you. It's fine. Rapid brutality. Cleopatra was a fictional character. Nah, she was definitely very real. Pain. Fuels. Back to Shaq. Whoa! What is the hitbox of that rock? That's really sad. Man, I've done nothing this match. This is a bad start. This is a bad start. Are they also doing nothing though? Am I dumb? Are they all over Shaq Gen or something? What's happening? What are they doing? Well, there is a gamer here, or two. Really? Just didn't look or juke. See, it's weird because matchmaking feels kind of good because I feel like I'm getting some good gamers, but then I'm getting some not good gamers, and then I don't know what to expect. Like, what is this guy? Ugh! I'm losing it, man. What's this guy doing, brother? I don't know. I don't think he knows what he's doing. No one knows. It's a mystery. They ever confirmed that she killed people with acid venom? I don't know. That's the thing. Again, I don't know. I've not, like, heavily researched Cleopatra, so I'm not sure. Which is why I can't comment too much. Like, I know a little bit, but even like the little bit I know is usually from learning about Rome, as opposed to learning about directly her, you know? Bang. The sound of the 9 goes bang. Hot Roman generals in your area now. That's right.
Look at this kitty.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Kitty. Hi, kitty.
Little Miss Fake, thanks for the 7 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it, gamer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But my Stabiffle stacks. Ah. Was this old? I wanted to chase somebody that wasn't the obsession, but I think I have to chase obsession. That was a pretty high shot. I'm actually surprised I landed. Like, I thought I might have shot that one too high, but it still hit, which is surprising. I think I can survive the Roman Colosseum. Yeah, you think? You think you could? I think you could too, dude. I have faith in you. Ooh woo my D? Like, come on, man. That's an intimidating name. Ooh woo my D? You would fuck shit up in the Colosseum. I believe it. Do 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 do. It's crazy to think about. The Colosseum, like if you actually know like what it was and what it was about, I think most people think about like the movie Gladiator and shit when they think about the Colosseum, right? Like they think about like a bunch of gladiators fighting each other to the death, and then like the Roman Emperor doing like the thumb thing or whatever the fuck. Bro, they like what they would actually do is like fucking capture lions and shit, and then just like throw people in there, and then have them get torn to fucking shreds by lions and shit like that. Like that's what was happening a lot of the time. And gamers would like just come hang out and watch that shit too, you know? Like the fucking Romans were about it, you know? They were like, oh yes, today fucking Publius Cornelius is getting torn apart by a lion. We must go watch. Oh yes, yes, yes. Oh yes, Claudius is getting torn to shreds today. We must go spectate. We must. Ah! What, are you giving up? Pretty crazy. I think that's kind of an interesting thing about history, is if you look back at history, like for how long, like it was like right up until like Enlightenment, which Enlightenment was like what, like 1700s, I think? But like up until around the Enlightenment era, like most societies were pretty like, they were pretty about it when it came to like, I don't know, public executions and like public like torture and shit, you know? Like people were about it, man. They were like, yay, let's go to the town square and watch the execution. Like, let's go watch people get broken on the wheel. Yeah, let's go watch this guy get all of his fucking bones broken for 3 hours straight while he's writhing in pain. Like people were about that shit for like years, for most of human history, you know? Kind of crazy to think about. Like I couldn't imagine that now, right? Like, could you imagine that shit? Could you imagine if your town just had like, hey man, it's the bi-monthly execution. Come down to town hall and you could watch somebody that did crime get fucking tortured for 3 hours, you know? Like, I don't know, that'd be crazy, right? It'd be wild. But how many people would be down for it though, you know? That's another scary thought. How many people, even in current society, would be about it, you know? That's an actual question. I don't know. I don't think I would be able to handle it. Like I'm even like I don't even shy away from morbid shit, right? Like I'm like as a kid I was, I mean, obviously I was a teenager, but like as a kid I didn't shy away from all that edgy shit. Even now, like if I don't know, I can see videos online of like people dying or whatever, and it doesn't like, I don't know, scar me or anything. But I feel like I couldn't imagine like watching someone in real time in front of you being like tortured to death for hours. I literally could not imagine that. That would be like, God, that would be awful. And gamers did that shit, like people, it was like entertainment for them, you know? But then again, it was entertainment for them, but then again, they also didn't have PlayStations. You know what I mean? So that might also play a role here, you know? Like I have a PlayStation, you know? I have DVD. I have internet. I have internet in my pocket on a phone, you know what I mean? Gamers didn't have that back in the day. So maybe that also plays a role, you know? I guess you might get pretty bored with no internet, you know? Don't do it. Don't vault it. I mean, don't not vault it either. I guess really you can't do anything, right? No matter what I win. Do you know about the Roman Empire to understand why I think Italy letting up the Ark of Titus in solidarity with Israel is really fucking funny? No, because I don't even know what that is. The Ark of Titus. I don't even know what that is. If you tell me what that is, then maybe I would understand why. I don't know. Hiya! Yeah. I don't even care if Ada gets hatched. Fuck it. Let's go make some ghosty friends. What's up, Electra? That's right, I'm still here. I never left. But also, hi, welcome back. How long does this event last for? It's like another week or something, isn't it? I think we're still gonna be here for a while. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right, Bearzimi. It's still definitely a thing. It's just not like, I feel like it's not as widely accepted. You know what I mean? Like on the internet, obviously, there's like pockets of people that are like that and are into it. But I feel like it's not like a state sanctioned, like, you know, like, I don't know. It's not like I feel like most people would find it appalling, whereas like instead of it being like a niche, you know. We did it. We collected 25 void energy from any source. Wow. An artistic depiction of the Romans ransacking the temple in Jerusalem after expelling the majority of Jewish people from Judea. Oh. Wait, and they lit it up in solidarity with Israel? Wait, what? They're like, yeah, we stand with you, Israel. Remember this time that we fucking completely, like, wasn't that literally like the whole point of like, isn't like the whole Zionist movement and everything literally because of that? Like because Rome displaced all the Jews all those years ago? And then like they were like, yeah, we want to be back at our home in Israel or whatever. Like, isn't that where it all came from, was because of Rome? And then Italy's like, yeah, we stand in solidarity. We're the issue. We're what caused all this all those years ago. We are literally the reason this conflict is happening. I mean, not us directly, but like us, like our ancestors from thousands of years ago are literally the reason for all this. Let's go. That's wild. Why would they do that? That's very strange. Are they flexing? Like, do you think they're flexing? I actually don't know. That's crazy. That is wild that they would do that. Still don't have dailies. What do I gotta do? Just collect void energy from a void orb. I just gotta get void orbs. I think I'm a blight. Well, Romans and the Babylonians and the Assyrians. Well, yeah, but Romans were the last ones to do it. Like, the Babylonians and the Assyrians did it, and then like what the Persians like brought them back, right? I'm pretty sure like Cyrus brought them back, and then I think they were there up until the Romans. The Romans were definitely the ones that did it like for good, you know? Like I think Rome did it in like, what was it? It was like 70 AD or something like that, and then they were pretty much displaced for like most of history up until recently. Dude. Point is like, okay, point is, look, the actual, The actual exact history isn't really important. I think it's more important to just that is not a very good symbol of solidarity. I think that's the point. It's pretty ironic because that is not like a very good solidarity symbol. Like, that's really strange. Do you think judging someone based on their history is considered racism? What do you mean by their history? Do you mean like their people's history, like their ethnic culture history, or do you mean like their individual history? Because, and also it depends on what you mean by judging, I guess. It's kind of a tough question. It's a kind of a loaded question. Wait, did I burn that tiramisu? Wait, who am I playing? Who did I just queue up as? Oh yeah, Blight, that's right.
Almost a year.
I saw a TikTok recently that said that everything reverts back to the Roman Empire, and I don't think that's untrue. Well, that's pretty much for the Western world. That's kind of true. Like, that's I mean, from like a Western mindset, yes. I mean, I feel like there's a very like East versus West like cultural thing in the world right now, right? But like for like the entire Western world, yeah, that's pretty much true. Yeah. Like, Rome was such a dominant like empire for so long that, yeah, I mean, it pretty much influences like so much of the things that still go on today, you know. But like, if you were like more in like into like Eastern culture, it would be probably different, right? Like go ask the Chinese how much they give a shit about the Roman Empire and how much it like has affected their current life, and like, I mean, maybe a little, but like nowhere near as much, you know what I mean? What's the Eastern equivalent of the Romans? Genghis Khan? Kinda, but even Genghis Khan, like even the Mongols, they didn't last, right? Like, they had a massive empire, but they didn't last a long time. Probably China, and China's like still really, I mean, going even today, because China's really like the only place that I feel like was like actually a massive empire, but it would like rise and fall and rise and fall. Like, the Mongols had the biggest empire ever, but like they didn't last long enough, right? Like that shit was pretty much broken up and gone within like 100 to 200 years, right? Whereas like Rome lasted like over 1,000 years. I mean, even longer depending on how you judge it, right? A lot of people consider the Byzantines the Eastern Romans, so like depending on how you're judging it, even longer than 1,000 years, maybe 2,000 years, you know. Whoa! I thought it lasted a while. No. Well, it lasted for like, I don't know, 50 to 100 years ish. I don't know the exact number, and then it got broken up into like different like sub. Like there was like it got broken up into like the Ilkhanate and like the Golden Horde and everything. Oh, that tarp. I forgot that tarp cuts your collision. Okay, he was actually just playing it. I didn't have to do all that anyway. Yeah, like... Like, Genghis Khan had made a successor to himself or whatever. But then once that successor died, it started to get a little bit shaky. And a couple more successors down the line, and then it got real shaky to the point where, like, you know, gamers didn't know who the fuck was going to be the next Khan. And then it started to cause rifts, and then the Mongol Empire kind of broke up, and it kind of became a bunch of like smaller empires. Although even the smaller ones were still kind of a big deal, you know? Like, the Golden Horde was fucking shit up, even as like a not unified Mongol Empire, right? And even and like Kublai Khan had like he was one of the like grandsons of Genghis Khan. And he went on to become like an actual Chinese dynasty. Like there's literally like the Yuan dynasty is like a literal like legitimate Chinese dynasty that came from that. So like, even though it broke up, it still like was really influential for a while, but it wasn't really like, I don't know, it wasn't the same as like the Mongol Empire that most people think of, you know? This these Nick Cages kind of seem like juicers. Oh, really? If you look up and hug tech the tarp, it'll work? That's interesting. Bruh, they're juicers. These guys know. They know how to play. I thought I recognized this person's name, but I thought I was imagining it, but maybe I did. Because, yeah, they definitely seem to know how to play this. That is not what I was trying to do at all. Oopsie. Bow, 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 bow. Ah. Oh, that was so close. Fuck, dude. That's so sad. Dude, these guys are actual juicers. I love this. Dude, I can't hit them. They're so good. I feel like I have to work so... Dude, this is... I need more practice against people like this. These are probably actual comp players. Like, this is insane. These guys are actually so good against Blight that I don't believe that this is just normal. Like, this is definitely people that, like, scrim Blight 100%. Because these guys, like this person and the other Nick Cage, they're so good. They're so good. I really love getting practice against people like this because it's so interesting. It's so much different than, like, your average pub player. Because, like... I have to like sit there and think about my bump logic and make sure that my bump logic, my like bump logic is good. But then even when my bump logic is good, I then have to worry about actually getting the hit. Like, you see how much different it is when I'm chasing this Yui? Like, this Yui just does nothing and I just get a free kill, right? It's just so different. Like, when I'm used to chasing people like this and then I run into someone like that, it's like so fucking night and day that I just like don't even know what I'm doing anymore, you know? Which is why I love doing it. It's really good practice. I really need the practice too. What the fuck did I just collide with? I don't even know what the hell I just collided with. That was terrible. I really want to chase these Nicks though. Bum 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 bum. Bow, 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 bow. Are you from Tennessee? Because you're in Tennessee. Thanks, feller. Why, thank you, feller. I am from Tennessee. Thank you, feller. Thank you. Are you from Kenya? Are you from Kansas? Is that where you're from? Are you from Kansas? I don't know what I'm bumping on. I'm just kind of bumping things. Well, this wasn't a chase. That's a good dead hard, though. That's right. Wow, I just let them have that, huh? Then I back bumped onto nothing and used all my rushes. That's really unfortunate. I don't think I could have played that worse if I tried. Like, I think it might literally not be possible for me to have played that any worse. What am I bumping on? Please. I decided I'm gonna watch all the Nightmare on Elm Street movies. Yeah. Hey man, have fun. No. See, I'm trying to like bump there and then go around, but I'm not very smooth with it. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I need to be smoother with it. It's so, like, again, it's so weird to like chase these Nick Cages that like are so good, and then turn around and chase these gamers that literally just walk in straight lines and don't even look behind them. It's so weird. Like, how are these gamers in the same lobby right now? This is what's so weird about this game. Like, how is it that these two Nick Cages are in this same lobby as this Yui and this Kate? That's a Kate, right? Was that a Kate? Or was that a Yui too? I don't know. But you get my point, right? That's really bad of me. That's what's really bad of me. Yeah, MMR is wild in this game. You're not wrong. was trying to collide. Oh my god, dude. I'm so bad. I'm actually so fucking bad at this killer. People like this make me realize how actually bad I am. Because I feel like I'm so bad at like putting together bump logic and then like against good players where I actually have to think. Like when I'm actually having to like when I'm forced to like really use my brain, it's so hard for me to like piece it together in a way that makes sense while also not failing it, you know?
Resubby wubby.
It's fucking tough, man. This killer's hard.
Another month, I forgot. Another month, you get $5.
This killer like seems so easy when you just play against like people that suck all the time. But when you go against people that are actually good, this killer is fucking tough, dude. Shy, thanks for the 14 months. Welcome back, gamer. Appreciate it, buddy. Woo, 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 woo. Maybe Nick Cage's MMR is so high that they didn't know low MMR to balance it for you. That's not how it works. There's a soft cap. So that's not how it works. These guys are all just being match made at the same MMR. That's literally what it is. Damn. I was hoping to squeeze into them trees. Bum 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 bum. How's the MMR work? Level, hours, the pips? I'm new, so I don't know. Literally, if you kill people as killer, your MMR goes up. If you don't kill people, your MMR goes down. As survivor, if you live, your MMR goes up. If you die, your MMR goes down. It's literally that simple. Like, it going up and down is literally as simple as that. But also, there's this really fun thing called the soft cap that it's kind of necessary. Like, I get why it exists. It's kind of necessary. But basically how it works is, like, let's just say hypothetically, then why do I get shit teammates sometimes? I'm about to explain to you. Let's say hypothetically there was a skill system in DBD, right? Like say there was, okay, say you could equate
17 heckin' months.
Say it was possible to equate your skill in DBD to like a rank in like another game, right? Like say you had like, I don't know, like a bar of skill, right? Like this is the worst player in the entire game and this is the best, right? And say like, I don't know, this is like bronze, right? This is like bronze, this is like silver, this would be gold, this would be platinum, this would be diamond, this would be masters, and this would be grandmasters, right? Let's just say that like you had a ranked mode that was similar to like Overwatch or DBD or sorry, Overwatch or League of Legends or whatever the fuck, right? Basically, so and also there's numbers tied to all this, right? So everyone has like a number that like is like their MMR. Well, I don't know where it is exactly, but DBD has a thing called a soft cap where like say hypothetically your rank is like I don't know where the soft cap is. It honestly feels like the soft cap is probably like right here, honestly, which feels extreme, but like that feels like where it feels like. Basically how it works. Like, okay, I'll mark where it should be. Like this is like I think this is how it should work. Like there's a soft cap where basically let's say that if it were hypothetically here, then basically anybody that's above this, like anyone in this range, would get match made as if they were this. So like if you had the skill of like a grandmaster player, you would get match made as if you were diamond, because if they match made you as if you were a grandmaster player, you would literally just never get a game, right? Like you'd be sitting in like 30-hour queues. So basically this is how the current system works. Like say like here, like obviously we don't have bronze, silver, gold in this game. We just have numbers. Let's say that these guys have like, I don't know, like these guys were both really good. Let's say these guys have like 2,600, right? And we'll say that these guys are like 1,600, right? And we'll say that I'm probably like, I don't know, like fucking 1,900 or something. Who knows? Hypothetically, if the soft cap is 1,600, anyone above 1,600 will get match made as if they're 1,600. So that's how lobbies that's how lobbies like this would happen, right? Because if you're above the soft cap, you get match made as if you're the soft cap, and then that makes the game super sloppy, right? Because there could be like up to like 1,000 MMR difference, but it doesn't matter because there's a soft cap, right? Now I don't know what the soft cap is, but again, like in these games, you can clearly see the difference, right? Like, I'm not trying to be overly mean to like the Yui or the Kate. Oh wait, I put 2600 on the Kate. My bad. That 2600 was supposed to be on the other Nick Cage. My bad. Whatever. You get my point. Either way, like, I'm not trying to be mean to like the Kate or like the Yui or whatever, but there's a very, very clear difference between the skill of like the two Nick Cages this game versus the two like non-Nick Cages, right? Like, there was a massive skill disparity between like this player and like this player or like this player, right? Like, there was a big difference. And again, like, I don't know where the soft cap is, but to me it feels like it's literally like right here. Because okay, if anybody in here, like, does anyone in here play like League of Legends or like Overwatch or I don't know, Valorant or something, right? Like, does anyone in here play games like that? And if you do, what rank do you think you would have to play in to find players that don't know what characters in the game do? Does that make sense? Like, for instance, if I'm playing Doctor, if I'm queuing up as Doctor and I shock somebody and they sit there under a pallet and try to throw it, not realizing that a Doctor shock stops you from throwing pallets for 2.5 seconds, what rank in a game like Overwatch or League of Legends would that happen in? Yeah, like, I would say like silver, maybe gold at the highest. Like, maybe you could run into people in gold that don't really know all the characters and what they do, right? But probably like bronze, silver, right? Like, for sure. Like, definitely bronze, maybe silver, and maybe gold. But like platinum, there's no way, right? Like, that's not happening in platinum, right? Like, there's no way impossible it's happening in platinum. Like, I can't think of anyone in platinum that would be like, yeah, I just don't even know what this character does. I have no idea. Like, and I feel like Doctor shocking is a pretty basic part of his kit, right? Like, there's some things that are kind of forgivable. Like, I can understand that if people don't know like weird things, like if people don't know that like crouch walking up to Victor will not show your killer instinct or something, right? That's kind of like a weird niche detail that isn't like clearly explained, or it's not like a core part of like Twins' kit. And Twins is also kind of a rare killer, so like that's kind of understandable. But like Doctor shocking you and denying you from being able to do things is like the basic Doctor. Like, that's like the basic ability of Doctor. Like, that's basically all he does, almost. You know what I mean? So for people to not know that, like, what skill is that? Like, where on like the skill rank would you put that? You know what I mean? And again, yeah, I would say it's like here, right? Like, maybe like here, like I feel like the soft cap is somewhere like right here. But what that means, okay, what this means is that means that everybody from here the whole way to here all get match made together. That's what that means. Isn't that fucking crazy? Isn't that crazy? That is the matchmaking pool. So like, if you queue up, right? If you queue up like right, I don't know, like say you're like a GM player, right? Like, say you're like Nightlight and you're like, I don't know, like say you're like right here and you're like, hi, I'm Nightlight. You're queuing up and like, bro, you're getting people all the way from like here to like here to here to here. And also, like, keep in mind that I think the actual quantity of players like is going to be way bigger right here, right? Like, if you look at any like ranked game or whatever, the mass majority of players are like in or at like a middle ground skill. You know what I mean? So like, there's going to be a large, like, if you're matchmaking in this pool, right? Like, if you're someone that's queuing up for this, most players are going to be around here, and then there will be some up here. So like, you're most likely going to be getting players here more often than you're going to be getting players here, just because there's more of these players. So yeah, it's a bell curve. Yeah, like, there's not very many here. Like, it's basically like there's not that many here, and then right here it's like a lot, and then like it kind of comes back down or whatever, right? It's like something like that, right? But yeah, I don't know, like, it's kind of wild. And on top of that, so this is obviously the example, like, if you're Nightlight, obviously you're just gonna be shitting on bad players all the time. But like vice versa, say you're barely at the soft cap, say you're like a new player, right? And you like are kind of figuring out the game, you're like, wow, look at me go, I'm improving, I'm winning, yeah. Say you eventually get to the soft cap, like, I can't imagine what this game is like for people that just made it to the soft cap. Like, say you hypothetically just made it here. Like, say the soft cap is right here. Say you just got to the skill level. Like, you just won enough games or whatever to get to, like, near this level. What the fuck are your games going to be like? This is your matchmaking pool, dude. Like, your matchmaking pool goes from, like, this You know, like, because again, when you're below the soft cap, you're like, hey, that's my matchmaking pool. Yay, that's my matchmaking pool. Yay, that's my matchmaking pool. Yay, that's my matchmaking pool. And then all of a sudden you're like, this is now my matchmaking pool, right? Like, what? Like, what are the games going to be like? You know what I mean? And this is literally why, like, this is why you hear people, like, this is where you hear opinions that are like, oh my God, I play killer and this game's impossible. Every game is a sweaty survival squad. That's because, like, okay, I'm saying that I did that in a dumb voice, like as if I was making fun of them. I'm honestly not even making. I shouldn't make fun of these people because they're actually. It's true. They're right. Like, I don't think that it's like a sweaty start with friend squad, but they're not wrong to feel that way. If you're like, if your skill is like around here, yeah, dude, you're gonna get games that are like impossible. Like, again, could you imagine being like a low gold player, maybe a high silver player, and then getting put up against like an entire team of diamond players? Could you imagine that? Could you imagine playing Overwatch, League of Legends, any game like that, being like high silver, low gold, and going up against diamonds or masters or even like plat players? Even a full team of plat players as like a high silver player is like a nightmare. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way. You'd get dumpstered, dude. You would get destroyed. So, like, yeah, the fact that the matchmaking pool is like, hey, you made it to like low gold. Congratulations. You're now going to play against everybody from low gold the whole way to the best in the world. Have fun. Like, that's bad, dude. That's really bad. That is really, really, really unhealthy. It's so bad. So I think having a soft cap is good because obviously if you don't have a soft cap, then like it kind of fucks matchmaking, but the soft cap should be like here. You know what I mean? Like, the soft cap should be somewhere where like, I feel like even the lower end players in the soft cap should at least be like pretty competent. Like, I'm not saying they have to be gods. They don't have to be like masters, grandmasters players. But like, you know, high plat, low diamond, you know? Like, I feel like, again, in a game like Overwatch or something, if I think of like a high plat, low diamond player, they're at least decent, right? Like, I mean, I play Overwatch a bit. Like, platinum players will sometimes be really good at aiming, but just bad at positioning or something, right? Like, you get people that are good at least at some aspects. Like, for instance, I would consider like a survivor that knows how to loop, but maybe like makes bad decisions, you know, maybe somewhere in here, you know what I mean? Or vice versa. Maybe a survivor that plays safe and does objectives well, but maybe just struggles a little bit in loops, right? Whatever, like, sure. But like, again, I'm getting players constantly that are like right here, and it's just not good. It's just not good. So yeah, I just think the soft cap needs to be a bit higher. Like, I don't know what the number is right now. Like, I have no idea what the actual number is, but I definitely just know that it needs to be higher. Like, it definitely needs to be higher for sure. That's all I know. In terms of like what it should be, fuck if I know, dude. Fuck if I know. I don't actually have any idea what I think it should be. I just know that it should be higher. Anyway, sorry, that was my rant on matchmaking. Again, sorry, I go on this rant like every other day, so I apologize, but there was my rant on matchmaking once again. Smile. Because again, and it sucks for me too, because like I feel like I'm worse at the game now. Like, for instance, like that Blight game that I just played against those Nick Cages, like, I struggled so hard against them because, again, I'm so not used to playing them. Like, here, I'll queue up for another Blight game, and I bet you that the gamers I get this game will probably like play whack as shit. Unless I get lucky. I don't know. I mean, I might get lucky again and get more good gamers. But more than likely, I'm probably just going to run into a bunch of potatoes. And then I'll just be able to kill them super easily without even barely trying. And then that's how I'm going to, like, get used to chases going. And then when I find good players, I'm not going to know what to do again, you know? It sucks. I wish it wasn't the case, but it is. Yo, Panda, hi. Hello. Yo, thank you for 17 months, by the way. Yo, good to see you. How's it going? Hi. Hello. How's it going, Panda? Hello. How are you? You think blood point incentives have made matchmaking worse? No, I don't think it had anything to do with blood point incentives. I think blood point incentives are a good thing. I don't think that had anything to do with it. I think it's literally just a soft cap. Does the soft cap go down as player count decreases? Well, there actually is clips from the devs saying that they can, like, I actually went back because I was gonna make a video on this, and honestly I still might, and I went back and grabbed like footage from like their Q&A they did a long time ago, and they said that they could adjust the matchmaking like pretty easily. But that being said, like, I feel like it hasn't been done, right?
Weird.
Like there's this whole thing that was obviously a big thing, but he talks about it right here.
How the game matchmaking service finds you an absolute stomps that went to the
Hold on.
cap, which don't quote me on this.
Come on, get to it, Patrick.
Can still find games, similarity and information that we can get.
No.
Do you have any closing? All right, and as a
No.
fallback, it's times, and we can continue.
Yeah, right
just
here.
In case anybody is panicking about
He says, in case anyone's panicking,
a dynamic number that we adjust on a fairly regular basis. We've already adjusted.
it doesn't feel like you adjusted on a fairly regular basis. Keep in mind, Patrick doesn't work at Behavior anymore, okay? So we can't be mad at Patrick. He doesn't work there anymore. But he says here that they can adjust it on a fairly regular basis. But it doesn't fucking feel like they adjust it, because I don't feel like it's been adjusted in a long time. Something definitely feels fucked up here, man. Something is fucked up. Like shit is weird. Yeah, Nacho Taco, I agree, man. I agree. What you've described benefits nobody, because the person who's getting matched with higher MMR people is getting stomped, and the higher MMR people are taking it easy and chilling. Yeah, exactly. I think the only people that the current soft cap is benefiting are like actually, you know what? There actually is a decent group of people that it's benefiting. It's benefiting good players that have egos and people that have egos and don't want to like accept that they're not actually that good, and they want to just kind of like play games while not really trying that hard and win all the time, you know? Because basically what happens is, like, for instance, I remember when MMR first came out, like when matchmaking very first came out, it was actually matchmaking people pretty accurately. Like if you were good at the game, you would get good players, and people were losing their fucking minds over it, dude. People were pissed. Everyone was like, oh my god, every game is like a sweat fest. I actually lose games now. People, like, there was killer players being like, oh my god, I have to run good perks in order to win. And it's like, yeah, you dumbass, of course you do. Like, oh, sorry you can't bring shitty dog shit perks, like running dumb shit that makes no sense and still win. Like, again, like imagine like fucking imagine queuing up for like some weird ass champion on a weird ass role in fucking League of Legends. Like, you're like, yeah, I'm gonna go play like fucking Janna jungle or something. I don't know, maybe Janna jungle is actually viable, who knows. But like, I don't know, like queuing for something that makes no fucking sense and then like expecting to win. Like, no. Like, if you care about winning, then play the thing that's good for winning. If you don't care about winning, then who fucking cares? Just have fun. But gamers they didn't like it, dude. Gamers they were not a fan of the good matchmaking. They were pissed. Gamers really want to like not really try and then still win, especially because they've been used to that, right? That's how DBD's been for years now. Like, for years now, if you've been like a decent DBD player, you've been able to kind of just like queue up and win games without really trying that hard, you know? Like, you just queue up, you play, you don't really pay too much attention, you just kind of like juice on some fucking potatoes, you know? Kind of like what I'm doing. And you don't really have to think, you don't really have to care. You don't have to think about it too hard. You just kind of go with it, you know? And gamers have been so used to that like I don't think they can go back to good matchmaking, you know? They'd crumble, they'd fall apart. So yeah, I mean, it does benefit those people, right? Like, there's a lot of people that don't want a challenge. Like, they don't want games to be harder. They want to just be able to get free wins and feel good about themselves, you know? Hey gamers, I got that done there, pop goes the weasel. That done there, pop goes the weasel. I'm out here popping whistles, man. Oh, he just didn't go anywhere. I thought he was gonna go somewhere, but he didn't. Quoting someone, I think old skill check Ruin was the best MMR. It kept bad players back and good players. That's interesting. Like, maybe? But like, would you consider someone's ability to hit great skill checks what makes them good? Because I don't know if I agree with that. Or wait, do you mean old Ruin as in... No, yeah, because you said old skill check Ruin. I don't think I agree with that. Because I think even a bad player can just learn to hit great skill checks and then would be able to get around Ruin. Because that's what most of the good players did. Like, towards the end of it, most of the good players just kind of hit great skill checks. You know? Like, they would just, like, do gens through Ruin and just hit the skill checks. And I don't think that really, like... I mean, good players did that because they were good in other ways, too, right? Like, they would do that, and then they also would, like, know how to loop and all that jazz as well. But I feel like you can take a player that is bad at looping and usually just sits on gens, and they can just kind of practice skill checks and then, like, figure out how to, like, do skill checks against Ruin. But it doesn't necessarily mean that they're good, you know? That's the same way. I feel like some of the best survivors I've ever played or new players. Yep, that's how it goes. And if you're not like a really experienced player yourself, Like if you're not somebody that's like very high skill level and like super experienced, then the players that are good are going to feel like impossibly good. Like they're going to feel like unbeatable levels of good. You know what I mean? Because I think that's where you get those kind of opinions a lot. Like you get people that say that like, oh yeah, killing this game's impossible. Like Survivor's just so OP. Like there's literally nothing you can do and blah, 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 blah. Or you get people that will say like, oh yeah, your matchmaking as a streamer is easier. Like I get harder games than you, blah, 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 blah. When in reality, it's like, no, we're getting the same games. It's just like, if you don't know what you're doing in this game, it'll feel like fucking impossible, right? Because if you're just like, I don't know, there's so many like little nuances about the game. I mean, that's how every game is, right? I mean, it's not just DBD. Like if I was, again, if I'm a gold player in Overwatch and I go queue up against fucking diamond players or something, like it's gonna feel goddamn impossible, right? Like that's just kind of the nature of games, I guess. The amount of pop value right now. Look at this. Oh, juicy. Oh, no, not juicy. You better not finish it in my face. Don't do it. I'll be pissed. Anyway, like I said, juicy. Oh, the juice. Say no more, fam. Say no more, fam. I'm going to go make friends with ghosts. Do you consider yourself a diamond, platinum, or masters in DBD? Oh, dude, I'd probably be like high diamond these days. I don't know. Again, my problem right now is that I just don't like, I think I have a lot of knowledge about the game and I think I know like what to do and what not to do. My problem is I just don't, I'm so out of practice. Like again, I have like pub brain right now where like I don't play against good players enough. So when I run into good players, I just fall apart. Like I literally just crumble and fall apart. I think I have the knowledge of the game, and I think if I, like, for instance, I think if I grind in scrims, like, if I took time and I just grinded the fuck out of scrims and really, really practiced, I think I could be, like, masters to grandmasters. Like, I think I could probably be, like, I don't want to say one of the best in the world, but I think I can be, like, very good, for sure, if I really took the time to, like, practice against good players. But right now, like, right this second, I'm probably, like, diamond, honestly. Like, I feel like I'm definitely better than like your average gamers for the most part, but I'm not like if you put me against like grandmaster players, I would just fall apart, you know? I would just fall apart. I wouldn't know what to do. It's not that I wouldn't know what to do, I would just fail at doing it is more like what it is. Again, it's not a matter of me not knowing, it's just a matter of me failing at actually being able to execute, because I just don't, I'm so out of practice, you know? I didn't see where he went. He went this way. All the gaming is mindset dependent though. Some people will really be in the mood to try hard, whereas others are looking to chill out. I mean, yeah, but there's still skill there, right? Like a comp player chilling out is still going to be really difficult to go against. You know what I mean? Because like if they know how to play the game, like their chill is still gonna feel insane to somebody who's less skilled. You know what I mean? Hi Ava, what up? Let's go make some friends with ghosts again. Although I think I only have enough void energy for one of them. Was there enough people playing to have a ranked mode? Well, there is. There is enough people for a ranked mode. I don't think ranked mode problem has to do with player base. There's definitely a big enough player base. This game probably has like hundreds of thousands of active players at any given time, most likely. I mean, I know that there's probably like 20 to 30. I think there's like 20 to 30,000 active players on Steam at like any given time, and that's only just Steam. Like that's not counting consoles or anything. So yeah, I would imagine there's probably hundreds of thousands on at like any given time. Oh. So I do think that there's plenty of people for like a ranked mode. I think to me the bigger problem with a ranked mode is just that I think having a ranked mode would probably ruin the game. Like I don't think the game is in a healthy enough place, like meta wise, for there to be a ranked mode. I've had many killers say I'm sweating when I'm going easy. Yeah, that happens all the time. Yeah, like that happens to me all the time too, right? I mean, you guys see me play Survivor. I mean, I'm streaming, I'm usually like talking to chat. Like, I'm not typically like tryharding, right? Like, I'm typically just like talking to chat, chilling, doing whatever. And then yeah, gamers will be like, oh my god, sweaty much. Or even as killer, right? Even as killer, that's happening, right? I'm like not tunneling, I'm barely paying attention, I'm like talking to chat. Even like this game, right? I mean, I know I'm playing Blight this game, so like maybe, I mean, I'm playing Blight with Pop Goes the Weasel, so this game maybe there's some justification to it. But there's been games where I'm playing like weaker killers, and I'm like maybe like not paying attention to chat as much. I'm kind of just like vibing, and everyone's like, and then the survivor's like, oh my god, sweaty much, you know? You're like, man, if you even knew like how little I'm even paying attention, like my lord. Dude. You think a pick ban phase could alleviate that concern? No, because it has nothing to do with like when I say the meta, I'm not talking about killers and perks. I'm talking about play styles. It's really more it. Like, I think specifically the playstyle from killer is the big issue. I think that's the biggest issue for making a ranked mode a thing. Because again, here, I'll paint the picture for you guys, okay? Imagine there's a ranked mode. And imagine that ranked mode has a leaderboard. A public leaderboard where you can see who the #1 ranked player is. Or the top 10 or whatever, right? Now imagine those top 10 players are TTVers. Maybe you go look at #1 and it's TTV/Nightlight, and you're like, oh, #1 player in the world is this Nightlight guy who streams. Let me go check out his stream. And you go to Nightlight's stream, and the reason that he's rank 1 is because he's playing really efficiently. Hey, you never took back your toolbox. Thanks. And you're like, oh, so if I want to rank up, if I want to be better at this game and improve my rank, all I have to do is just do what this guy does. Like, I had to just play the way he plays, right? Because he figured out how to win. Like, he figured out how to win. He's the #1 ranked player in the world. I clearly should just mimic what he does. And then you go to Nightlight's stream and watch him play. And again, if he's playing ranked and if he's rank 1, I'm not saying that Nightlight plays like I'm not saying that he plays like this now all the time, but if he was playing in a ranked mode and getting ranked 1, you better believe there would be a ton of like hard camping and tunneling and like playing super sweaty in a way that like most people in this game would find incredibly unfun, right? Like the meta, like the actual like most efficient way to play this game on the killer side is typically one that people don't enjoy, you know? Like, it's something that people really don't enjoy. A lot of like hard camping, a lot of like, if you like go down next to the hook, you better believe you and the hook guy are both getting camped, you know, until like you die or at least lose some hook stages or whatever. Like, it's generally the way you play killer well is a lot of the times just not very fun to go against. But here's the thing. People are like, well, don't worry, the tryhards would stay in ranked. That is not true. That is not true. And anybody that has ever played an actual competitive game will tell you that that's not true. Go play quick play in Overwatch. Go play quick play in League of Legends and tell me that nobody tryhards in those game modes. Like, try to tell me that any mode that has a ranked mode and an unranked mode, tell me that the unranked mode is just casual and fun and no one ever tryhards there. Like, people will go to the unranked mode and they'll use that as a way to practice for the ranked mode, right? Like, they'll go there and they'll practice their characters and their playstyles, and they'll try to get good at whatever the fuck the meta is so that when they go play ranked, they're like ready for it. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm just saying, like, I think if they ever added DBD to ranked mode, or sorry, if they've added DBD to ranked mode, I said that correctly. If they ever add ranked mode to DBD, I'm just saying, you would see so much more sweating, even in like unranked mode. Like, it would change the entire like dynamic of the game, and the game would naturally just become way more competitive because there's like a leaderboard in a ranked mode that people want to grind for, and everyone in every mode would become more competitively mindseted, and that would probably hurt the game a lot. Like, a lot. I would love it. Keep that in mind. I would love it. I don't mind when people sweat. I don't give a shit. Like, as a survivor, if the killer is sweating their balls off, as long as my teammates are decent, then I don't care. I'm honestly all for it. I wouldn't mind at all, but I know that a lot of people would mind. A lot of people in the DBD community would not be happy with that at all, and they very much would mind. And let's play Pyramid Head. I don't know why. I'm kind of in the mood to play Pyramid Head. So yeah, I think that would be pretty bad. I think that would be a pretty bad idea. I don't think they should add a ranked mode. As much as I would love it, again, I personally would love it. I think a ranked mode for myself would be super fun. I would enjoy it quite a bit. But I think for the overall community, it would be a very, very bad idea. Try to scrub, thanks for 11 months. Oh, I think I missed some stuff. Shit. Shit. I missed a bunch of stuff from like a while ago. Oh, God. Wait, Tryhard Scrub, thanks for 11 months. Wait, Not Little Meow Meow gave $4. Said, here's $4 for a soda. How's your day going? Yo, that was so long ago. I'm sorry. You're probably not even still here. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. And, hey, man, I'll buy like 3 sodas with that. I got you. Let's go. My day is going pretty well. Thank you. Thank you. What if they added a third mode, rank mode practice? Well, then you're just, I mean, what's the point of rank mode practice then? Isn't that not just the same thing as unranked mode? I feel like you're just like, who would queue for, I don't know, that just feels weird. Like, I don't know, that's basically what unranked is it not? I mean, yeah, you might be rightly greasy, but I'm assuming that the people in casual at least like tried to mimic the playstyles and stuff, right? Like, I'm assuming people were at least trying. See, like, it's kind of different because those games are built to be competitive. So, like, casual sometimes just has people that aren't really, like, trying as hard, or they're maybe just worse at the game. But, like, they're probably still playing in, like, the correct way, right? Again, like, in a game like League of Legends, it's not like in quick play, everyone's just going to be, like, queuing up for wacky fucking characters and wacky rules that make no sense all the time. Like, most people, I mean, that will happen sometimes, but most people, most of the time, are going to be following whatever the meta is, but maybe just not playing super well. But they're still going to be following the meta playstyles. Because again, I think that's the problem with DBD is it's not like just the skill levels and stuff. It's literally the play style. It's literally like the play style that you have to follow in order to play well is so bad that even if people mimic it badly, it's still like mimicking it's going to be fucking horrible to go against. I would have randomized perk mode for casuals. That would be sick. I would love a randomized perk mode. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Biscuit, what up? Martini, what up? What up? How different would it be without perks / add-ons / unhook bans? Wait, unhook bans? What do you mean by unhook bans? Do you mean like the fact that we like ban Kobe's from scrims? Is that what you mean? Do you play the night and do you enjoy it? No and no. No matter what people are going to play how they prefer, and a mode for casual play won't change that. I disagree so heavily. I cannot even begin to disagree more. I think there's a ton of people in DBD that have giga egos, and right now they can get away with it easily because matchmaking sucks. Like if you're an ego gamer right now and you think that you're really good at the game, you can probably just queue up for games and win most of the time because matchmaking is so bad. And then if you ever do lose a game, you can just blame something. You can blame the map. You can blame Survivor with Friends. You can blame whatever the fuck. You can just make up an excuse, right? And then who cares? Because you'll probably win the next 50, right? Because matchmaking sucks so bad that you're never going to run into good players that often. So you can just go win the next 50 and who gives a shit? But if they added like a ranked mode where you actually like people could actually see your skill. Again, the amount of like streamers especially. Like I don't want to name names. But I definitely can think of people, streamers and also even not streamers. There's definitely a lot of people who I know like think that they're really fucking good at the game when like, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to say that, you know, these people that think they're good are not good because they're probably decent, but they're definitely not as good as they think they are. And if a ranked mode ever came out, you would actually be able to see who is good and who's not. And those people who maybe aren't as good as they think they are would probably try to like get to a high rank to like, you know, feel good or whatever the fuck. And again, that would require them to like, you know, take up certain play styles and yada yada yada. Like they would have to learn whatever the fuck the meta is and try to like adapt to it, because you literally wouldn't be able to otherwise. And I think that's not even just streamers, that's like everybody, you know. Damn, I tried to go for a flick but she didn't even go. That's interesting. That's kind of interesting. I think I just hit her. She's kind of just fucking up. She's kind of fucking up. Fire Kobe's banned because they're RNG. Hi, Courtney. What up? Oh, I have Scourge Hooks. I should have Scourge Hooked her. Oopsie. That was dumb of me. I think they already got off of it, but I figured I'd throw one out just in case. There he is, the machine. That's right. There he is, the machine. Hey, don't blind me. Stop that. Oh my god, that was way too much of a flick. Holy shit. I flicked the fuck out of that. I meant to flick only a little bit. But I'm too much of a machine. Oh, that was too far to the left. I'm boosted. I'm biggity boosted. Oh, she went this way. Kind of want to protect this gen if I can. That would be pretty cool if I could. Interesting. Is Deliverance banned too? No, because Deliverance is not RNG. Da-na. Da-na. Da-na-na-na. Ah, look at you go. Look at you go. You're juicing. You're a juicer. Juicer man. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. I've already scourged this guy, haven't I? I guess I'll just cage him. First time for YouTube. Pretty deep discussion. What's up, Icy? Welcome in, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. I kind of get ranting sometimes. Sometimes I just start ranting about stuff, and then I never shut up, you know? Sorry. That's how it be. She's just gonna go over here, right? Oh, she went to the pallet. Never mind. She did not go where I thought she would. Not at all. That's definitely not what she meant to do. I'm gonna check on Shaq. They uncaged at Shaq, so they might just be doubled on this gen. They are doubled on this gen. Now here's the thing, if I really care about winning, I can kill Jill, because she's Death Hook, but I kind of want to just chase this guy. Good juke. Very good juke, man. Wait, I was looking at chat. I didn't realize she left. I'm dumb. I was looking at chat. I was looking at chat. Oh, okay. Thanks, man. I thought she would juke out. She juked out last time, but she didn't juke out that time. You do any orbital matches today? I have not, no. I would be down to, but I have not, no. The matchmaking feels pretty good today, actually. And these guys are doing really good. Like, I'm actually getting, like, decent gamers. Like, I'm going to lose this game pretty heavily, which is cool, actually. I kind of like that. I've been going for some pretty, like, aggressive shockwaves. And also not really, like, utilizing my build as well as I could. But this is also, like, I think this is also kind of the problem with matchmaking. Like, luckily for me, I don't really care too much about winning or losing or whatever. But it is kind of weird how, like, you just don't really know what to expect when it comes to matchmaking, right? Like, I've had so many potatoes today that, like, I felt like these guys were probably just going to be potato-y, you know? Like, well, I shouldn't even say today. Today's actually been a pretty good day of matchmaking. But I feel like, in general, I get so many potatoes that I kind of just assume that these guys would be kind of potato-y. So I'm just, like, fucking around, going for dumb shockwaves. I haven't even used ultimate weapon this whole match. Because I kind of just have it as, like, a backup in case people get too stealthy. But, like, I feel like if I can at least know that the game is going to be a good, hard game going into it, then I can kind of come into the game with like a different mindset. But, you know, what are you gonna do? Clean flick? That was pretty clean, wasn't it? I'm trying to get better at that. It's so hard. I find it so hard to be consistent with pyramid head flicks, man. Like, I feel like with Oni, it feels so easy to me. With pyramid head, dude, it does not feel easy at all. It is quite difficult, actually. Oh, hey. Grimbo. Damn, I tried to do it right there, but I didn't. I'd like a ranked mode, but I do agree with you that I hurt the game. I don't know if it's necessary, like, a PTB to see what would happen. Well, I don't think a PTB would really do it justice, because, like, I think in order to see the actual impact it would have, you would have to, like, actually have it in the game for, like, a while, and, like, let it play its, like, I don't think the impact would be right away, for instance, right? Like, even if they did add a ranked mode, I don't think the impact would be, like, immediately. It would be, like, over the course of time, you know? Like, over, like, a month-long period or something. Like, eventually it would get to the point where, like, you know, certain gamers rise to the top, and then people start to check out those gamers' streams and stuff because they see that they're at the top, and then it kind of like snowballs from there, right? Like, I think instead of a PTB, they could like do it as just like a test mode, right? They could add like a temporary ranked mode or something, and just be like, hey guys, we're just like testing this out, and we're most likely gonna like remove it later or whatever the fuck, you know? Because yeah, like they could do that. I mean, they've done like matchmaking tests, and they've done like they've done tests like that in the past, right? So it's not entirely out of the realm of possibility, really. That was way too much of a flick. Like 10 ranked mode, that would be kind of neat. See, but even then, like I would even kind of be afraid that even like that would be too impactful. Like I gotta be honest, like I'm a little scared that even like a temporary mode, I think would still like open people's eyes to like the fact that like I think it would just even more popularize even more than it is now, the whole like, you know, like this is what it takes to be good at the game or whatever. Like this is what good gameplay looks like, you know what I mean? Like I'd be worried that it would heavily incentivize that. Damn, they all killed up. Even this guy up here. Oh, that's because Nia was up here, I see. I thought she would juke outwards, but she didn't. No. Is that a... I think I just 450 flicked. 450? No. 270. What would that be? 180. Yeah, that'd be like 270, I think. Temporary modes are fun as shit. Yeah. I think a temp mode for it would be kind of interesting. Are flicks remotely possible in controller? No. How come people claim PC is so much easier for things like that? Because you need really, really, really fast movement in a short period of time, which I don't think you can do on a controller. Whoa. Interesting. Curious, Mr. Head, why did you shake your head at that one loop? Wait, which one? Wait, who is this? Grimbo. Toledo. Still wishing we would get a temp prop hunt game mode. True. 2 slingers versus 6 hiding survivors. Yeah, that'd be sick. That'd be sick. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, to me, prop hunt feels like it's like to me, prop hunt feels like the obvious one. Like I feel like that one's like the super obvious one. I'm gonna hit him with the capital D face. Like prop hunt feels like such like an I don't know if I'd say it's easy. I have no idea. I have no idea what it takes to like code something like prop hunt. Maybe it'd be hard to code. I don't know. I'm not a programmer, so I couldn't say. But prop hunt to me feels like conceptually the most obvious one, right? Like it's so obvious. Like almost every game does it, and it's always fun. On like any game that adds prop hunt, it's always fun. Like no one's like, oh man, prop hunt. Everyone's like, oh cool, there's a prop hunt mode. Like even if you don't actively play it, like even having the options, like, oh hey, I mean we could go play prop hunt. That's pretty cool. Like why not? You know, like it's never a bad thing. You know. So yeah, I mean that one seems like the obvious one. I don't know, but they could add anything, right? Like they like there's been a lot of people asking about like a randomizer mode where everyone plays like randomizers or whatever. Yo, Bishop, GG's man. Guys, I gotta play ads. I gotta get ads out of the way. If I don't play them now, they're gonna play mid game. I got a bunch of blood points to spend anyway, so I'm gonna spend points and play ads. So if you get hit with them, be patient, please. I'm just doing them now so they don't play mid game. But yeah, prop hunt would be fun as shit. I agree. That would be mad fun. Yeah. If it were easy, we'd probably have it. True. It's a good point. Have you seen the movie Don't Breathe? Is Don't Breathe the one with like the blind guy? Is that where like the kids break into like, it's like a bunch of like fucking teenage kids or something? Are they teenagers? I don't know. Like, it's like young adults maybe. They break into like some blind guy's house, then he like fucking kills them or some shit. Is that Don't Breathe? It's a blind guy. Yeah, that one was interesting. I did see that one a long time ago. It was weirdly interesting. Because, like, I don't know if the blind guy was supposed to be, like, the bad guy or something, but I was just like, yeah, fuck them kids up. This kid's broke into your house? Fuck him. Fuck him, dude. Get him. Get him, blind guy. Fuck him up. Like, was I not supposed to root for the blind guy? Because I kind of did.
Hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
Or no, wait, I think I did it first, but didn't he end up doing some like really fucked up shit or something at some point? I can't remember. It's been so long since I watched the movie. But I remember, like, as a concept, the movie was weird to me. I was like, wait a minute, this is what the movie's about? Like, kids are like breaking into this dude's house and then he just like fucking murders them? Like, what the fuck? How's this happening? Why? Considering something he does. Yeah, I can't remember. I feel like there's something he does that did make me be like, oh, wait a minute. But I can't remember. What was it? Fuck. Maybe don't say it because it might be a spoiler. I don't know. I don't know. I remember watching that movie like years ago. It was like, it's been years, so I can't really remember it. You should rewatch, yeah? Did they make a second one? I thought I might have heard about them making a second one, but maybe I'm just making that up. I don't know. Maybe that never actually happened. We're gonna hit the funny prestige number. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm so excited. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Here comes the funny number. He's the pro tag in that one? Awful. Oh, really? Interesting. Is it like a prequel? Sequel? My girlfriend gave an idea in casual and said that make casual make like forced. Oh wait, sorry, I missed it. Like you can't tunnel. Maybe like the striver that got unhooked, like ghosts until they get healed, so they can't sweat on casual. I think that should be added to every mode. Personally, I don't even think that should be like a casual mode thing. I think that's literally what they should do to the entire game. I've said that like a bunch of times. Like I think when it comes to the whole anti-tunnel thing, and again, killer players usually get on my shit for this. Like killer players that are like, you know, like the type of killer players that don't give a shit about survivor gameplay at all, which unfortunately seems like a lot of killer players. But yeah, usually when I say this, killer players are like, oh my god, Tofu, that's so stupid, what the fuck are you talking about? But I think, keep in mind, okay, before I say this, I should probably preface this by saying they should buff killer. Okay, I'll say that first. Okay, that way killer players are happy. First things first, buff killer. Okay, I'll just say that. There you go. Killer mans, you happy? Buff killer. First thing first. Okay, then after you buff killer in some general way, make it so that survivors that get unhooked literally do become like a ghost, kind of like you said. They have no collision and they can't be downed or hurt by the killer, and they just don't exist. They practically don't exist. Like, fuck endurance. Endurance doesn't help, because if you give them endurance, the killer will just hit them into deep wounds and then tunnel them anyway. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, you need to make them literally impossible to tunnel. Like, literally impossible. Make it so that when you get unhooked, you have like 2 minutes of literal invulnerability. You cannot be hurt, but you also cannot body block, right? Like, you're a ghost, you have no collision. You can't body block the killer. You can't do anything. But the second that you do anything, like if you touch a gen, if you heal somebody, if you heal yourself, if somebody heals you, the second that there's like an interaction involving you, you snap out of it and you become tangible again, right? You also can't use items. It's also really, really important that you can't use items. Like you shouldn't be able to use like a med kit. Or sorry, not a med kit. You shouldn't be able to use a flashlight. Is what I was trying to say. Because otherwise you could just hover around and go for flashlight saves and the killer wouldn't even be able to knock you, wouldn't be able to chase you away. But yeah, just make it so you can't do anything, right? So that way the killer literally has no choice but to chase somebody else or sit there and wait for 2 fucking minutes, which would basically be throwing the game. That would literally make it so that killers quite literally could not tunnel. Like, you literally could not tunnel at all. I mean, you can kind of like, soft tunnel, right? Like, you can make it a point to target someone over and over again. Like, you can like be like, oh, there's Kate, put her on the hook, she gets unhooked, you completely leave her alone, and then maybe later in the match you're like, oh, there's Kate, she was hooked, and then you can like kind of switch to her or something. But it would at least give the survivor a chance to get away, and then they can, you know, rely on their own like stealth and safe play to try to not get countered, right? Like, if they get themselves found over and over again later on in the match, then that's kind of on them, right? That's kind of on them. At that point, like, you know, hey, sucks to suck. Sucks to suck, you keep getting found, you know? But at least gives them a chance to like get away and reset themselves and get into a position where they're like not just being tunneled out into to oblivion. But again, buff killer in another way so that they can still win the game, okay? Because I know killer players, I know that there's at least a couple killer players that hear me say that, and they're like losing their mind, and they're like, oh my god, Tofu, how would we ever win games? Killer would be so weak. Like, look, man, I know, I'm trying to say, buff killer in some other way, because realistically, I think it should be, like, as killer, I feel like you should feel like you can win games without having to tunnel. Like, you should be confident that, like, you can just get out there and chase survivors, and as long as you play chase well, then you should be able to win the game. Like, that's how you should feel as a killer. You shouldn't feel as a killer like the only way you can win is by, like, oh, I had to sit here and camp this hook and then chase this guy the second he gets unhooked and then put him back on hook. I gotta just focus this one guy out because there's no other way I can win this. If I play any other way, I'm fucked. Like, that's not how you should feel as killer, right? Like, that's how a lot of killers feel right now, and I don't blame them, right? I mean, in certain situations it makes sense, but that's not how it should be. I think it should be balanced in a way where the killers feel like they can just go chase people, and assuming they play chase as well, they win. If they don't play chase as well, maybe they'll lose, but like, it's going to come down to like their chases, right? I'm going to not burn an offering, and I'll just see what map I get. Pallet saves? Well, yeah, they couldn't use pallets either. Like, in my opinion, so like in the whole invincibility thing, I think you shouldn't be able to use items or pallets until you've like come out of your invulnerability for like a few seconds, right? Maybe like 2 or 3 seconds of coming out of like invulnerability, so that way you can't, like, I don't know, tap a gen next to a pallet and then get the pallet save or something, you know what I mean? Like, maybe when you do an action, you slowly come back to being tangible over the course of like 5 seconds, you know? Like basically like whatever triggers you being tangible again, like, will trigger like a 5-second countdown, and then after the 5 seconds you're like back to being tangible, you know? Like, maybe something like that would be fine. My man over here trying to make Mario Party a serious competitive game. What are you talking about? I'm literally trying to make the game more fun. I'm doing the opposite of that. I'm trying to make the game more fun. You fuckers, I swear to God, I think you're just trying to trigger me, and it worked, you piece of shit. First off, calling this game Mario Party is fucking stupid. And second off, I'm literally just trying to make the game more fun. I'm trying to make you fucking casual players that are like, tunneling, I'm trying to make you guys happy and let you have more fun, you fucks. God. I don't give a shit about tunneling, dude. On the survivor side, you can tunnel me all day. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit about tunneling. I'm not the people that bitch about it. I'm trying to help the people that bitch about it. I know I fell for it. I know it's a bait, okay? I know it's a bait, but god damn it, I swear these are real opinions that people have, and it drives me nuts, man. It drives me nuts. I'm just like, I read this shit all the time, and my brain is just, I'm always just like, these gamers, man, they're driving me nuts.
Less than 3.
They're driving me nuts. Yo, Gills, thanks for the 7 months. Welcome back, gamer. Appreciate it. Stubaka, thanks for the 14. And Attribute T, thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, gamers. The fact that you can get double tap leaving the void kind of sucks. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree with that. Oops, I turned off my camera. Sorry, I hit the wrong button. I mean, realistically, I think the actual buff that Killer needs, and this is unfortunate because it's a lot harder of a buff than anything else, but I think the unfortunate reality is that the actual buff that Killer needs is map fixes, which is not really easy to do. So it's pretty unfortunate because I feel like nice save. Realistically, it's probably never going to happen because it's difficult to do, right? Like, it's not like a fix that you can do quickly, so like I feel like it's actually not probably going to happen. Because I feel like any kind of like a baseline buff to Killer is most likely just gonna like for instance, I think one of the biggest problems with Killer right now is that some killers are way stronger than other killers. You know what I mean? Like Blight and Nurse are significantly stronger than Trapper and Freddy and, you know, whatever. Did he vault in? No, he vaulted out. And like that's kind of a major issue, right? But like any baseline buffs, like if you just, I don't know, made gens take longer, for instance, if you just added 10 more seconds to gens for like the 5th time, then sure, that makes Freddy better, but it also makes Blight better. And I don't think Blight really needs to be better. You know what I mean? Like Blight's kind of fine as is. I don't really know if he needs to be very very much better. So what they need to do is they need to do a kind of buff that affects like the weaker killers. And I think a buff that affects weaker killers would probably be something along the lines of like map changes. You know what I mean? Because really, like, that's kind of what makes a weak killer and a strong killer, is that strong killers have the tools to deal with like looping, whereas weak killers don't, right? Like, that's literally what makes a killer weak versus making a killer strong. I'm surprised you didn't have buckle up. I could probably throw through that, right? Oh, I kind of want to see. Wait a minute, I want to see. I'm gonna circle around and I kind of want to see if I can throw through it. Oh, you can. I just didn't get the timing right, but you definitely can. That's so interesting. Okay, well, I'm goofing this all up. I think I just got to M1 you now. Isn't that lame? What the fuck caused that? There's the buckle up. There's the buckle up. Hi, Spodes. There's no gaps here. What was I throwing at right there? That was OTR? Was it? Was she off the hook? Maybe. Was she the one that I hooked? I can't remember who I hooked. I don't know. It's been so long. Void? No, I was chasing her the whole time. Fucking background player, dude. This perk is nuts. I don't have any scourge hooks here. This is really sad. Stop it, gamers. Stop it. Don't try to double beam me, man. Oh, you guys are fucking insane. You guys are absolutely batshit insane. That's not a gen that I can cross map. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Stop it! Stop it, background player! Stop it! Stop having background player! You stop that right now! You stop having background player! Stop! That perk needs to stop existing right now, damn it! Realistically, I should just be hard slugging him, but you know, I can't resist. I can't resist just trying my luck, you know what I mean? I don't know why I can't resist, but I just can't. Oh. Did you go into the void? That'd be smart of you. Yeah, you did. You know what? I kind of want to get hatchets, actually. I think there's one gamer might still be doing this gen. They're playing way too altruistic. Yeah, but the problem is I don't really want to slug them to death either, because I wanted to go for orbitals. And you can't really get orbitals when everyone's just sitting on the ground, right? You need people to be on gens. So that's where my dilemma is. Oh, I thought he would go under that branch. Weird. Do you consider a background player just as annoying as old Dead Hard? Nowhere even close. Literally not even in the same fucking ballpark. I think old Dead Hard was like overpowered, and it was annoying because it was overpowered. I think background player is literally just fun. And I think people that like overly use background player, if anything, they play in kind of like a throwy way. Like, I would argue the way these guys are playing right now is kind of throwing. I'm just not really punishing it as well as I could, you know? But I would argue that they're kind of throwing. Like, if I wanted to be a tryhard back, there's definitely things I can do. You were supposed to juke that. There's definitely things I can do that would like make this essentially a throw for them. I thought she was gonna let go and cancel it, but I guess not. Sorry, what's an orbital? An orbital is when you throw a hatchet straight up in the air and then it like rains down on them. Oh, I kind of want to see if I could hit one here. I haven't really had the chance to go for one this whole game. Doot, 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 doot. That might actually hit the lights. But there's a pretty good chance that that hits the lights. Wait, did she move? She might have moved. I think that was good positioning. She got off of it, I think. Did she know I was lining it up? Did she see me? That's weird. Maybe it wasn't lined up right. Maybe she moved after I missed it. Doot, 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 doot. Do you think old Dead Hard is on the same level as original DS? Yes. I mean, close. They're definitely very close. Like, I wouldn't say that one of them is like significantly on a different level. I think I worded that weird, but you know what I mean. I wouldn't say one is like significantly stronger or weaker or more annoying or less annoying. Like, I think they're definitely pretty fucking close to each other. Oopsie. Let me just go ahead and ammonia real quick. Any gearhead gamers? See, the problem is that these guys aren't doing gens. So, like, I don't really get a chance to orbital because no one's on gens, really. I mean, I know this guy was on a gen over here a little bit ago, but, like, I kind of want to kick this gen, too. I kind of wanted to regress. Because this is a pretty good gen for orbitaling. Oh, were they on the back of that one? Is that what that was? I think there was someone on the back of that one. Oh, yeah. That's right. Background player exists. Can I climb this? No. Shit, that hit actually doesn't even count for, doesn't even count for gearhead, which kind of sucks. You had ways to play around Dead Hard? Not really. I would say you had ways to play around Dead Hard if you were playing an S tier, sure. Like, I think if you put in like a little thing there that says if you're playing an S tier killer, then yes. Because yeah, like if you were Nurse or Blight or something, then sure you can play around S tier. Or sorry, then then you can play around old Dead Hard. But if you weren't like Blight or Nurse, you weren't really playing around old Dead Hard. You were kind of just getting fucked, you know? If the survivor was good, I should say.
Almost a year, dude, at Fu 3.
That's also a really that's also a really important part of this is if the player was good. Like assuming the Dead Hard survivor is a really good survivor that has good pathing and loops well. Yeah, there was no just playing around it. Like, you were basically fucked. I gotta reload, man. 1 second. Hobaglava, thanks for 11 months. Welcome back, gamer. Appreciate your body. Get out of here, Silos. We're doing cocaine. You don't want no part of this shit. Stop it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Don't go for the CJ Tech. I'm telling you, it's not worth. See, there's just no orbitaling people, dude. I'm telling you. It's just not gonna happen this game. These gamers are way too altruistic. I need to get gamers that sit on gens. Boo. I would consider dribbling playing around DS. Yeah, I guess that's kind of true, right? That's a very good point. Actually, that's true. Yeah, you're right. You're kind of right. So actually, if anything, DS was probably actually more playable around than Dead Hard. Because you're right, dribbling probably was technically playing around it, right? Like, it's playing around it pretty much as best as you can. Like, again, I think dribbling was more reasonable to do than, like, what? Just wait out Dead Hard, even though, like, you can't wait out Dead Hard for distance. Oh, I got Kobe'd. What a god. He's gonna fucking background player up here and then get this pallet save. You guys ready? Here he comes. Wait, he went for a flashlight instead. I think he probably could. I think he could have just background playered it and pallet saved, I think. Whoa! Did I just teleport? The fuck was that? Hey man, stop that. Ah, I should have released it sooner. If I was Slinger here, I think there's some shots I can get. But I don't think there's any I can get as Huntress. Why couldn't we just wait out Decisive Strike back then? Because it wasn't on a timer. Decisive Strike was just permanent. Like a DS was just something that happened when you got picked up and there was no timer on it, it just everyone got one DS. That's how it worked. Everyone just got one DS, and it wasn't gone until they used it, and that was it. Or if they missed it. Either they used it or if they missed it. That was the only way that it ever went away. Oh. What? Why am I teleporting around? Why did I go to swing there and it like teleported me to the side? What is happening? Dude, like this, is it that maze tile? Because when I was like trying to go into that maze tile earlier, I teleported as well. I don't know what the fuck is going on there. Like, I'm pretty sure I should have been able to get that M1. I don't think she had time to vault that. Or I don't think she should have had time to vault that, I mean. That was a horrible hatchet. Damn, she just hugged the wall. It's interesting. Wow, you actually passed that? That's so interesting that she went past that at that point. I would not expect that. Is it a streamer that pounds back ketchup and mustard hamburger buns? What? That's you. You pound back ketchup and hamburger buns, you weirdo. That's your weird ass eating habits. Excuse me. How dare you? Locker CJ. Oh no, I fell for it. Oh wait, no, you know what? I should give this guy to Locker CJ. Hold on. I'm gonna give it to him, okay? Ready? All right, Van Damme it. Ready? I'm gonna give this guy a clip. Ready? Oh my god, he made me pick him up on accident. Oh my god, that guy is a genius. He jumped out of the locker to make me pick up the guy on the ground? Because spacebar does everything? Holy shit, this guy's actually so fucking smart. Holy shit, Tribal Chief might be the best Survivor player I've ever seen. Ever. That was the most genius play I've ever seen. He literally jumped out of the locker as I went to pull him out, and then it switched it to making me pick up the down Survivor. That's crazy. Who could think of such things? Okay, there we go. Now he has that clip, and he can make that into a TikTok or something, you know? We just made this guy's career. Oh yeah. Damn. No. Stop it, Ada. Stop it. Can you throw through this? I think you can. I'm pretty sure you can. I think I just biffed it. I remember feeling like I had to tunnel with old DS because they were the only survivor I could hook. Yeah, I mean, in reality, that kind of makes sense, right? If everybody has DS, then how do you justify ever hooking anybody, right? Or how do you justify going after anybody else if you know that they're gonna DS you? Oh man, I'm being tricked by the lockers. Okay, this one, I don't think this one's gonna work too well. I don't think we can turn this one into a clip. I'm sorry. This one's never gonna do. I'm sorry. I'll give them hatch though. These guys were fun. These guys were really fun gamers. I appreciate the fact that they were just like playing altruistically and having a good time. It kind of cucked my orbital stuff, but it was still fun anyway. It was fun in a different way, which I can respect. Can you keep attacking someone once you're carrying someone? Yes, but you move really slowly. If you don't have, well, there's perks that make you go faster, but if you don't have certain perks, then you go slow. Like you move slower than survivors if you don't have certain perks. So you can, but like if they're aware of you, they'll just run away and you won't be able to catch them. Yo, Livacado, thanks for the 14 months, gamer. Welcome back, buddy. Appreciate it, man. He's gonna see your name and be like, I see OhTofu. Well, my name's, I'm actually Anon mode right now. I'm actually Anon mode, so I think they'll just see the Huntress. Should I tell him that I gave him a clip with the locker CJ and that and to come check it out? I wonder if they know it's me. They probably don't. They probably don't know it's me. I don't know. It's hard to say. I gave you some good footage with the locker CJ, by the way. Gave a 10 out of 10 reaction. Send them the clip. Yeah, we gotta send it over. I don't even know. They honestly, they might not even still be here. Yeah, they're not even still here. They left. Footage. Yeah, man, footage. To make a TikTok or something, you know? Like, come on. That's like clearly that's clip material right there, dude. Maybe a Twitter clip, you know? Who knows? Like wherever, like basically like wherever you want to post it, you know? That's good shit. That's like everyone's dream, right? Is to make a fucking like a massive good play on somebody and then have them like lose their mind over how good of a play it was, you know? Streamer reacts to me locker CJing them, you know? Bam, there you go. What am I playing? Oh yeah, I was gonna go for orbitals, but we managed to get it. Okay, let's actually just go again. Let's run it back. I've had people find me when I'm set to Anon. No idea how. Yeah, people do that to me too. But I assumed it was because they maybe had just like had my stream open already or something. I don't know. But yeah, sometimes people find me when I'm on Anon too. I don't know. You waited too long and they laughed? Yeah, I did. I fucked up. I goofed it. I goofed it up, dude. I done goofed it. Hi, Rano. What up?
Wubby, ooh,
Yo, Direct, thanks to the 39 months,
really
gamer. What up?
How have you been,
what up? I've been good, man. I've been good. How you doing, dude? Make it an X video. Dude, I hate that Twitter is called X. Because saying make it an X video sounds like something that is not what it is. You know? I'm new to that. I'm new. This is my new setup. Self-care, unbreakable, dead hard, left behind. Yeah, don't run self-care alone. If you're gonna run the perk self-care, you need to have botany knowledge with it. Like, do not run self-care without botany knowledge. That is a big no-no. I would replace left behind in that build with botany knowledge, and then I think you're fine. Oh, actually, left behind as a new player might actually be kind of legit, right? Come to think of it, maybe I'd replace dead hard with botany. Yeah, that's definitely not a website that exists. Yeah, definitely not. I try to keep my friends on their toes by mixing X videos and X videos in their DMs. Yeah? Hey man, you sound like an interesting friend to have, I guess. I suppose. I like wearing self-care on its own. Gives me something to do, yeah? You're that bored that you want something to do? So you mean like holding M1 on gens for 90 seconds isn't enough, and you want to also hold M1 on yourself for like 40 seconds or whatever the fuck it is? Yeah, that's fair, man. I guess with botany it's even more, right? Or not? Sorry, not botany, with mangled. How long? Do you guys know? What's the math on that? How long is a self-care without like any other healing and mangled? Like how long is that? That's got to be like close to 50 seconds, right? Or something. Yo, Young Skywalker, thank you for the resub for 3 months, man. Welcome back, man. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, man. Wait, were you the one that said I look breedable? Because that's a weird thing to say. Yeah, that was you. Yeah, it's kind of weird. But thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate you anyway. Thank you, man. Kind of weird, but, you know, I still appreciate you regardless. Vault? Yes. Can't get orbitals here, dude. Ain't no orbitals happening on this fucking map. Bow. Uh-oh. I think I heard footsteps. Yep, I definitely did. Oh! Wait, what? She didn't even go for it. Somebody was here. Is she in the locker? Wait, what happened? Did she quick and quiet in the locker? I heard someone running. What? I'm scared. Are they in the locker? Were they gonna head on save or something? What happened? Self-care on its own is 45 seconds, so with mangled it's probably around a minute. Oh my god, really? Wait, self-care on its own is 45? I thought it'd be 40. Well, maybe it is 45. Wow, that's fucking wild. What the hell? Yeah! I M1 you. Hiya! I cast M1 on you. Hiya! Well, that was a hatchet, but still. Yeah, self-care is a horrible perk. Alone. Self-care alone is a horrible perk. I still think self-care botany is an okay combo. Like botany is literally made to go with self-care. Like you can't like running botany actively makes medkits worse. Like that perk is literally built to be run with self-care to be an okay combo. So I still do think that that's an okay combo though, like self-care botany. Especially as like a newer player, right? If you're a newer player and you're like, you know, like especially if you don't have very many perks to run anyway. being able to like heal yourself is really fucking valuable. Like, I think a lot of people underestimate how valuable it is just to be able to get yourself to full health, like at will. But yeah, I mean, I do kind of miss when self-care was more valuable. Like, I think old self-care botany was like, I think old self-care was fine. Like old self-care and old botany, because like self-care alone wasn't awful. Self-care botany was like really good, and then old self-care alone like wasn't terrible, but it was like, you know, not amazing either. But yeah, now like self-care alone is just terrible. Why did it look so laggy? What? I like hit her and it felt like it registered like super late. That was weird. I gotta kick pumpkins. I forgot. That's my current challenge. Self-care is better than, or sorry, plot twist is better than self-care. I don't know if I agree with that. I think like the fact that plot twist is so limited to like the amount of uses you can do in a game, I think makes it less good. I would argue even inner healing is kind of like that, right? Like, if anything, I think inner healing is a better argument to make. But even inner healing, I feel like there is like at least the argument of like, well, there's like a limited amount of uses, and you also have to find totems and stuff. I must be lagging. Am I dropping frames? Are the servers lagging? I swear I'm rubber banding. I swear I just rubber banded backwards right there. And I was lagging in that last Larry's game too. Maybe the servers are fucking up or something. Because definitely I feel rubber bandy. The dead hard. All these hits are laggy too. Like these hits all feel like I'm like landing on them and then they're like dying like a half a second later. I think we'll get more value with a medkit and build to last than self-care botany. Yeah, but what if you want to run a flashlight? Like, what if you don't want to run a medkit? What if you want to have a flashlight or like a toolbox or I don't know, anything else that isn't a medkit? I mean, yeah, I do agree. Trust me. Like, medkits are like one of the most broken items in the game, and I agree. I think medkit with like built to last is better than pretty much anything else. But on the off chance that you don't want to run a medkit, I think having those options is still good. And again, also as a new player, you're not going to be able to get built to last, right? Like, I think as a new player, built to last is locked behind a DLC character and everything. Whereas like self-care botany is just right there. It's right there waiting for you, you know? Claudette is calling your name, going, level me, run self-care botany, do it, heal yourself. And like, what, are you just gonna leave her hanging, you know? Don't be rude. Can I get a portal, dude? Can I get a fucking portal here? Where's it? I'm trying to get into the goddamn special place, man. Oh yeah, pumpkin, I need to kick that. I'm trying to get to the void area, man. Sick. Oh, right here. No, they're freeing all the ghosts. Ow. No. Stop it, Nick Cage. Stop it. Fuck you. No, fuck you. Those are my ghosts. Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Ha, you didn't make it to the infinite. Ha, you didn't make it. Ha. Hey, buddy. Could bring a perk that makes you loot a flashlight in place of self-care then. True, but that also requires you to have that perk too. And then also you can't do both at the same time, right? Like you'd have to what, like stash your medkit or something and then go grab a flashlight and then come back for your medkit whenever you need to heal. Like that sounds really inconvenient, you know? Self-care botany, baby. Self-care botany. Thundercruger Falconbird. One word. Thundercruger Falconbird. I think the Gabriel's in here too, right? He's broken, so he might be. Yeah, he was. I just don't know where he was. Did I consume that? I think I did. Did I consume that too? I think I did. Yeah, I was too late. It's too late to apologize. Let the Kitsune guide you. It's too late. Wait, what did she, where did she, but what did she just kept running. I'm a fool. I'm a foolish fool. Umber, thanks for the raid. What up? How's it going? Hello, hi, hello, hi, hello. You gen rushing little fang. Hunters on layers, what a familiar combo, right? And it's so sweet. It's great, I love it. I love when I queue up as Huntress and I don't burn a map offering and then it's like, surprise! Here's your favorite map. Try an orbital? Well, you can't. Not on this map. Oh, we could. I don't know if Umbra knows about the orbital thing. We could show. I don't know. I don't. That's if she cares. She might be done with DBD. I don't know. Hey, gamer. For the day, I mean. But we found out like a little hidden, I don't know, tech for orbitals. I can try to show it next game. I can't really do it this game because we're on Larry's. And like, how the hell are you gonna hit an orbital on Larry's, you know? But maybe next game. Yeah. It's kind of neat. I'm gonna release a video on it tonight or tomorrow. Because it's really neat. And I feel like might as well get it out there, right? Might as well show everybody. That way we could all fucking practice it and learn it. I'm sure other people will like be able to perfect it more than me too, which is cool. So might as well. Might as well. At least you're guaranteed not to get this map next game, right, guys? Yeah, totally. Thanks to good old map prevention, which totally exists. It definitely exists and is effective. Yes. I love map prevention. I still gotta kick pumpkins. Pumpkins spawn where totems spawn, right? So they might be here. Sad. Get an orbital from one exit to another? Oh, what? You're right. Yeah. You literally, maybe if I go over here. Yeah. Oh, wait, there's like a, what the fuck was that? Yeah. What the? Huh? What is it? Never mind, you can't. Never mind. Anti-fun barrier, that's right. This is the anti-fun barrier? Sorry, it looked like you were trying to have too much fun. Sorry, it appeared as though you were having too much fun and we had to put a stop to that. Sorry, this is the anti-fun barrier. Dude, I can't find pumpkins on this map. I don't know where they are. They're in such weird spots. Or maybe they already kicked them all, I don't know. Pumpkins? Maybe there's one outside of this exit gate. I bet the Gabriel was probably waiting at that exit gate for me to leave, and now he's going to be opening it. So that means I have very limited... there's one. I have very limited time. Watch next map be the game. I'll probably just burn I'll probably burn a map offering. Oh, no. Hold on. Wait, this is still going to be 4 to 5. I'm still going to be one away. Pain. But anyway, Umber, thank you for the raid. If I didn't say that already, thank you. I appreciate you. Hope the stream went well. Welcome, River Gamers. Hi, how's it going? Hello. Hope you guys had a great time. Umber, I appreciate you. Thank you. Hope DBD has been treating you at least okay lately. GG's to these gamers. Fucking Larry's is miserable. Life sucks. Least unusual behavior hitbox, right? Yeah. But yeah, honestly, probably one of the more believable ones compared to some of the other stuff we see. For sure. All right, let's actually do it this time. We'll burn... What even is the best map for this? Maybe Coldwind? Like, I feel like I did try Azeroth's for a bit, but I feel like there's a lot of trees. I feel like a lot of the gens will spawn like under trees, and then the trees will cuck the orbitals, which kind of sucks. But hey, you know what? I can just show you guys. I can show you what the trick is right now, maybe. Actually, wait, can I? Oh, do I have footage somewhere? Do I? Wait, actually, I'd have to dig it up. No, I'll just have to wait till I'm in game. Fuck. All right, never mind. I'll wait. Bloodletting shirt IRL? Kind of. It's like not the bloodletting shirt, but it's like close to it. It's pretty close to it. It's got like a trapper face and it says trapper on it. Wait, are these the... No. I thought these were the background player gamers we got earlier, but they're not. I thought this guy looked familiar. No? Does he? No, I don't think. No, I don't think so. Borgo is best orbital? Is it? Wait, is it actually? I'll try it. Wait, I guess it would be, right? Other than main building? Like, main building is upstairs with a roof on it, and then sometimes there'll be shack gen. But other than that, most of the gens are outside, right? And there's probably not a lot of trees and stuff. I think even Squirtle said that Borgo's the orbitalist of maps. The orbitalist. Nice. That's great. The orbitalist. Has like no trees to fuck it up and most gens are in the open. Interesting. So wait, does Squirtle know this trick? How does Squirtle do orbitals? Does he know this like aura trick thing too? Maybe he already knows it. Maybe you guys all already know this. I don't know. Maybe this is a thing you guys already know. I don't know. Because like Squirtle is really good at orbitals. I figured he maybe just like memorized like the distance of it or something. I don't know. What inspired you to commit time to being a Fog Whisperer? Well, when the Fog Whisperer program first came out, they had like an application process where you could just apply to be one. And I went, oh, an application, and then I took 30 seconds to fill it out, and then I got accepted. So I guess my inspiration was that I saw an application and I figured, hey, 30 seconds is not that much. I can do that, and I did it. Okay, so they're on this gen. So I think this should be a pretty good time. So look really hard at this gen aura. It's gonna be kind of hard to tell, right? You see how this gen aura right here has like wires and stuff, and this one doesn't? Watch, you'll see this gen aura get a little bit. You see right there, it changes. Like you see how it's getting like a bit bulkier. Like it's getting wires, it's getting a bit bulkier. There's a certain render distance where if you get close enough to a gen, it like renders in a little bit more. And it like gets more detail, right? And it happens at a certain distance. If you go there and you go a little bit further, and then you look straight up, and throw an orbital, an uncharged orbital, it'll most likely not land because I'm boosted. Okay, I think I didn't step forward enough. Pain. I think I needed to step a little bit farther forward. The distance is a little bit weird. Like that's something I'm still trying to figure out. Like the actual distance that you step forward, it's weird. Because the person that I saw, like the person I got this info from, which was literally like just someone from Ralph's chat. Like their name was like Max DW, I think. They described it as taking 2 steps forward, but 2 steps forward I feel like is a really like, what is 2 steps? You know? Like 2 steps is not really like a perfect unit of measurement. It's a little bit awkward. I feel like sometimes I go too far or not far enough. But yeah, it's basically that. And as long as you... I think I'm so focused on what I'm saying that I'm just failing every hatchet. Let's not talk about it. But basically, as long as you get that timing right, then yeah, it's pretty much just free orbitals. Like, I've been landing a lot of them lately, and it's been fucking wild. But also, it's kind of weird because it also depends on where they are on the gen. Like, if they're behind the gen, then you got to step a little bit farther forward. If they're like in front of the gen, like if they're on your side of the gen, then you got to go less, obviously. Dude, you're just not crouching. That's so weird. Are you going for flashlights? Don't do that. Come on, do gens. Do gens, friends. Come on, do gens. Oh, someone's on this gen. What do you have a flashbang? What the fuck was that? He's on the right side of it. Like, I could try it right here, although I don't know if it worked. It's just 2 steps. Yeah, you're right. It's just 2 steps. No, fuck. I couldn't get to a position for it. Pain. Anybody else? No. But yeah, that's basically it. Essentially, like that aura thing about the gen is like the main thing though, right? Like that happens at a certain distance. I don't know what the distance is. It's like 30, 40 meters or something. But that happens at a certain distance and it's like consistent, right? It's always the same distance. So like you can kind of use that as like a marker to like line up your orbital. Because it's like a little bit shorter than whatever that distance is how far away you have to be to hit a perfect orbital. This guy's got made for this. He's fast. So I gotta play this a little bit differently, I think. I gotta like chase him and then pull a hatchet right as we turn the corner. Otherwise he gets too far. No jukes? I should reload. It's just 2 steps. True. 2 steps. Two head bobs? Yeah, but like but I think the fact that there's even a reasonable setup, I agree. Like that's huge. That's kind of how I feel about it. Like I'm not like consistent at it yet because I just kind of started practicing this like yesterday. But the fact that there's like some kind of a way to consistently set it up is fucking nasty. Like it's really nasty. And I think if anybody, like me, you, anybody takes time to like really get consistent at it, it's going to get really gross. So again, here, we'll wait until the aura changes. Boom, it just changed, right? So they're different. They're different, right? I don't know. Is that like, was that not enough or was that too much? Was that? I think that fell short. I think that was not enough, right? It looked like it fell short. He's probably not there anymore, right? See, like the problem is that if you miss one, then they start looking for him. So like, I don't think one will land now. Like I'm pretty sure yeah, see, she's just moving now. So like, that's kind of the issue is that if you fuck up even one of them, and now she's probably going to look for those at every gen. So now I'm kind of fucked, you know? Like that guy probably won't be orbital for like the whole rest of this game. So it's kind of weird. Like it's hard to learn because like I feel like you fail one and then it's like infinitely harder to land anymore for the rest of the game. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? I can't even do it to that gen. Maybe because I'm chasing somebody, she'll think she's safe now. Damn. Oh, I saw the shadow under the ground, but I'm boosted. Practicing customs? I did last night. I honestly might need to do it again. I might need to do it again because like I feel like in game it's so hard for me to tell whether it's so hard for me to tell whether like I'm fucking it up or whether the survivors are like juking, you know what I mean? Like am I like maybe I'm aiming correctly and the survivors are just getting out of the way, right? Like for instance, that Feng definitely got out of the way that one time. But it's hard, I don't know, right? Like I don't know half the time whether that's what's happening or if it's something else. I just want to get a hit so I can get, oh fuck, this one's indoors. Okay, I should probably actually control this gen. That way I can get gearhead on these ones. Also, you can't practice against bots because they cheat with wall hacks. Yeah. Bots, I'm pretty sure, will like auto see the hatchet coming and they'll just like juke every time, I'm pretty sure. Like I think it might be impossible to get one on a bot, I think. Don't quote me on that. I could be wrong. Oh, well, I was way too slow on this. Don't quote me on that. I could be wrong. It might be possible to get him on bots, but I'm pretty sure the bots like auto see it coming and like just get out of the way, you know? Got her ass. Maybe we can get like a charged. Oh wait, she's not even going for it. Wait, where'd she? What? Where'd you? Huh? There's no way you're just sitting there, right? She went to the T wall? The T wall, the U wall, the Z wall. One link left. What up? I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? Oh, you're down there. Oh, you're down there. Self Karen. You're a self-care Andy. You're a bush Andy. Oh, I was late. No, I was late on the timing. Not like this. Wait, she went around that side? That's so weird because we have this window that we can use. She knows about the window. I thought she didn't know about the window, and that's why she went around that side, because I thought she didn't know, but she did know, and also I'm boosted. Wow, I'm bad. No wonder I can't land orbitals, dude. I can't even hit my regular shots. Wait, what are you guys doing? What are you doing? I have one hatchet in a dream, baby. Surely I won't fuck it up by throwing it too low and hitting this wall. Okay, I didn't. I jinxed it by unjinxing it. So so that's good. That's good. Hi, Shy. Hey, thank you. Shy, how have your killer games been lately? I saw you say something about how you've been playing more killer. Gamer? Gamers? Gamers? Oh, yeah. Just kidding. I was just kidding. It was just a prank. It was just a prank, Koopa. Get away from me. Get away from me, Koopa. It was just a prank. Get away from me. What do you want? To take a hit? Do you have... No? Yes? No? Hi, Erica. No, the survivor win streak is actually donezo. I kind of mentioned this at the start of stream, but I didn't really mention it since. But the survivor win streak is kind of donezo, actually. Swish is back to being done with DBD again. Like he was back, baby, for a little bit, but he's back to, I think, being kind of like donezo with DBD. So that means street content is on a indefinite hold for a while. It might come back at some point, but I just don't know when. But starting next week, oh, you can probably throw through this, can't you? You can. It didn't go high enough to get to the other side, but you can. Yeah, I think starting next week, me and Logan and John, and we might find a random fourth, but we're gonna start like doing like, instead of like doing streaks, we're gonna do I don't know, we're open to ideas actually. If you guys have ideas, like feel free to let us know. But we're gonna start doing like stuff that's like basically stuff that you need like a full squad for, right? I don't know, like dumb plot twist stuff, dumb boil over stuff, right? Any kind of like dumb perk value where you can't really do it solo and you kind of need like a full squad. We're gonna look into doing that kind of stuff. So we're open to any ideas. Like instead of doing streaks, we're just gonna try to like, I don't know, make dumb content that like you can't really do solo, you know? So yeah, I mean, if you guys have any ideas for something you'd want to see that you think you can only do with like a full squad or whatever the fuck, feel free to let me know. I mean, like obviously there's things like there's like things you can do with like plot twist and like boil over and like power. Dude, why? I don't know why this guy's got like the perfect movement for me to not hit him. Also, he's got hope. Okay, he's definitely got hope. That's probably also helping his case. Now that I realize he has hope, I'm gonna use that as an excuse and say, you know what? If this guy didn't have hope, you better believe I'd be landing every shot or something. That goddamn Hope Gamer. Oh, that landed. That was actually kind of nasty. That was kind of sick and nasty. Oh, that one was behind her. Okay, well, they're probably at the exit now. Ugh. Full head-on Red Forest? Yeah, I mean, whatever, right? Whatever weird shit we want to do, you know? Like, we can do anything. But I'm open to ideas. Like, if you guys have ideas, like, if you have anything that you think you want to see, right? I don't know, like, fucking no mither Sabo bullshit. You know, plot twist fucking shenanigans, you know? Whatever the fuck you want to see, I'm down to at least try it. Because why not, you know? Damn, that actually looked like it was kind of close. I feel like this whole, like, I feel like using this gen setup to learn orbital distances has actually gotten me slightly better at lining up just like regular orbitals too. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like even like that orbital attempt right there felt like it was better than it would have been beforehand. Like, I feel like I've never really known at all how to line up orbitals. Like, I've always just kind of like been completely winging it, and I've never even known if I was getting close or not. But now I feel like even like non-gens, I feel like I can at least get close a lot of the time. You know what I mean? Oh, I hit the guy on hook. Fuck. Oh, that was too low. No. No. Happy hump day, by the way. Yeah, you too, dude. You too. How's it going, Q? Good to see you, gamer. Good to see you. Exponential? Yeah, true. True. I've been loving Killer. It's a nice change of pace, and I've been doing build requests to make sure I get a lot of variety. I'm trying to go for hunter shots like that, and I got 3 recently. Dude, it feels so good, doesn't it? Long range hunter shots are probably like by miles one of the most satisfying things in this game. Like, there's very few things that are more satisfying than getting a fucking like super long range hunter shot. I feel like there's a couple of things that are maybe close, you know, like getting a good like what would you call it? Like a peak shot as Slinger. Like when you get like a shot as Slinger through like a tiny hole in a wall or something. I don't know what you would call that. Like a good like pixel shot or something. I don't know. I don't know what the term for that would be, but maybe that feels good too. But there's very few things I feel like that feel as good as a double hug deck with Wesker. Yeah, double hug deck with Wesker feels pretty good too. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. Yeah. But again, not much. It's definitely up there. It's up there on the list of really, really good feeling things. You guys were talking about not getting the appeal of hardcore DVD. Would you consider hardcore squad? That's a good question. I don't know. I mean, people seem to really enjoy hardcore content, right? So, like, maybe? Like, maybe I should try it? Or something? I don't know. I mean, I really don't get the appeal. I'll be real with you guys. Like, hardcore, like, it's one of those things where I feel like if I tried it, I might like it. But, like, having never tried it and having just seen the concept of it or whatever, it doesn't seem very appealing to me, you know? But again, I feel like if I tried it, I might change my mind and might actually end up liking it. I don't know. But I guess that's just it. I mean, maybe I have to just try it. I don't know. Guys, does someone mind hopping in a custom with me? I actually kind of do want to practice this again. I know I did this yesterday, but I feel like, again, these games I've been playing, I actually recorded a bunch of games last night where I went for these shots, and I literally can't tell if I'm fucking it up or like I can't tell if I'm fucking it up or like if something else is happening. Like if the survivors are just seeing it coming. If anyone's on my friends list, feel free to join. Even if you're not on my friends list, if you just find my Steam profile, which I think it's just OhTofu. Oh, Nyx is here again. Let's go. Yo, Nyx was here last time. Fuck yeah. Yo, Nyx is always here. Nyx is always here to help me with fucking orbitals. Nyx is always just up and ready to go. Fuck yeah. Honestly, I don't really technically need anyone else. I guess we could just, I guess just me and Nyx can do it, really. Yeah, this is fine. Yo, ayo, ayo. Anyone can join. You don't, I don't think you actually have to be on my friends list. I think if you just find my Steam profile. Oh wait, I'm appearing offline. So actually maybe you would have to be on my friends list. Let me stop appearing offline. Okay, now that I'm appearing online, I'm pretty sure if you just find my profile, you can hit like the join game button. I think like on my profile, there should be a button here. I'll go to it. Like on my profile, there should be I think this button right here, join game, should work. Even if you're not on my friends list. Because I think I set my game to not being... Oh, yeah, see? Wait, does it ask for permission? Is that how that works? But yeah, like I think I set party restrictions. I think 2 people is enough. I think I just want enough people where like you guys can heal each other basically. I think this is fine. I would rather not take friend requests so serious. My friends list is already way too fucking full. If I'm able to get people into the lobby without adding them, then I would prefer to do that. I kind of only add people if I have no other choice. Because my friends list is mad. I probably should just clean my friends list, but I'm so lazy. You could join Instant Dodge and do practice scrims on Wednesdays. I don't think that would bode too well. I don't think me joining Instant Dodge would bode too well, man. I don't know about all that. You need somebody? No, we're good. We're good. What's up, Q? Yeah, we're doing scrims this Friday. Are you trying to join? Is that what you're saying? Do you want to come cast? Because I would gladly have you on if you want to come join. But yeah, we have a lineup of scrims. I think they already did their picks and bans too, right? Like I think we already have the matchups and the picks and bans. Rats of RPD versus Bad Intentions. Artist Nurse Wesker. Effigy versus RIP. Nurse Artist Wesker. Is that the exact same? The fuck? Instant Dodge. Sorry, Instant Dongs. Sorry, it's not Instant Dodge, it's Instant Dongs versus Chads. They don't have their pick yet, right? No, Nurse Wesker Artist. Dude, is every set gonna be Nurse Wesker Artist? Who are even the other killers? Executioner and Ghostface. I guess nobody wants to play them. Ghostface, Wesker Artist. Okay, the last set has a Ghostface. Nobody picked. Apparently nobody picked Pyramid Head. So a lot of Wesker, a lot of Nurse, and a lot of Artist, and then at least one Ghostface game. But my lord, those are the weirdest those are the weirdest fucking picks and bans I've ever seen. Okay, this should be a pretty good test. If you guys can stand on this gen, I would love somebody to stand. Yeah, somebody stand here, please. Because I want to go over there and see. Yeah, like I think this is perfect. That's perfect. I want to see the difference between hitting someone on the front of the gen and the back of the gen. Because I think this is where it gets awkward. If somebody's behind the gen, like far away from you, I think you have to step like significantly farther forward. Because I'm pretty sure I'm not wrong about this, right? Yeah. Because I mean, if you're throwing an orbital, then you would have to cover the distance of the gen, right? Like say this was hitting the person on the front of the gen, I'd have to walk the distance of a generator. Like I'd have to walk whatever the distance is between those two survivors to hit the other survivor, right? Because yeah, I mean, like where the I guess where the hatchet lands just depends on exactly on where you are when you throw it. So again, here the thing will change soon. Ready? Okay, there it is. It just changed. So less. Wait, what? Less detailed. Wait, why is the? Wait, it's like not disappearing when I go away though. Wait a minute, this is different than it usually is. Uh-oh. Usually usually when I cross the line that makes it more detailed, usually if I back up, it instantly gets less detailed again. But now it's like, it's making me walk like further back now. Is it also reappearing at different times? No, it's pretty much always reappearing when I hit that right there, right? No, it reappeared sooner. Wait a minute, why is this being inconsistent now? Wait, this is being inconsistent all of a sudden. Wait, now it's being consistent. What? Now it's being consistent. Like now look at it. I can back up and go back. What? Why was that being inconsistent for a second? What was up with that? Now it's like perfectly consistent. That's so weird. Maybe that's maybe that's a cause of some of this too. Huh. Wait a minute. This might like it's so consistent now, but it wasn't. Maybe like did you guys start working the gen or something? Maybe it needs to have progress. Okay, either way. Like if I just do this should I think hit whoever's closest to me. This should I think hit the person on my side of the gen. Right? Yeah, it did. So that hit Nyx who's on my side of the gen. I think if I see them from here, I think they're I don't know if they're on the back still or not. But fuck, I need that explosion to go away. Okay, so gen changed. If they're on the back of the gen, I think I'd have to do like this, right? Like that far forward. I think that'll hit Gasher if he's on the back of the gen. I think. Yes. So again, I feel like my distances are good. Like I feel like I know the distances. So like what's happening to me in game? What's like in game? Either like the aura's bugging out, or maybe they're just like actually seeing the hatchets coming. I think what I might be doing is I might be going for orbitals too early, and then kind of like showing my hand too early, and then they're kind of like recognizing what I'm doing. You know, like this should hit like that should hit Nyx. Nyx should die from this. And then if the other guy's in the other spot, this should kill Gasher if he's still in the same spot he's in. But like I don't know why it wasn't like why was that not working before? I don't know. Interesting. Let me let you guys wiggle out and heal each other. Okay. Actually, you know what? Survivor's hitboxes are actually slightly different when they're actually working the gen as well. Like you get like the smaller crouching hitbox, right? So maybe I should actually have them work the gen and see if it's any different. I kind of want to do that. I want to get them to actually work the gen and see if it's any different. You guys can like full heal though if you want. I should have brought like Thanophobia or something. And then kept them injured. Brought in 4 injured gamers with Thanophobia or something. Penameno. Oh, I could have brought in Penameno and had him cleanse it, and then have him cleanse a totem. I feel like that would have been the fucking real big brain play. The event gens feel like they're the same because I have done like I've gotten cross maps in game plenty. Like I recorded a video last night. Like I was recording public games last night, and I got a lot of cross maps. Like I got plenty of them in public games. So they are the same. Again, it feels weirdly inconsistent at times. Are you guys doing the gens? We did have to start the gen for the order to start. Yeah, I think if the gen has no progress, maybe it doesn't work that way or something. I don't know. But yeah, if you guys want to go ahead and start working the gen, like feel free. I'm just going to assume you guys are going to do it after like a couple seconds. So I just want to see if it's like any different. So, okay, aura appears, right? Aura appears. If I just do like this should hit Nyx. Again, assuming that working the gen doesn't make that big of a difference. Okay, it did. All right, let's try again. Aura appears. This will probably hit Gasher. That might have been too far. No, they hit Gasher on the other side. Even while they're working the gen. Like, I feel like I know the distances pretty well. Let me go try it from like a different angle. Like, I feel like I know the distances pretty well. I just don't know why. Like, in pub games, it feels like it's just... I'm struggling for some reason. Again, I think I might just be, like, showing people that I'm doing it. Oh, wait, Nyx was on... Wait, what side was Nyx on? I guess the side, right? So, yeah, like, this would be right. And if I want to hit Gasher, it would be, like, right here. Wait, they're healing. I'm not sure where they're healing. I didn't realize they were healing. I don't know where they were right there, so I'm not sure, because they were healing up. Okay, potentially see if a gen was worked at all based on the aura. See, I don't think that's it, because I also recorded like a... Well, maybe, actually, because I guess I don't know. Because I recorded some stuff in a custom game, but it had bots in it, and I actually don't know if the bots were working the gen or not. Gen's about to finish. Okay, you guys can go ahead and finish the gen, and we'll just do a different one. I'll just bring you guys over to this gen over here. Or actually, don't finish it. Maybe I can kick it.
Resubby wubby.
Oh, I was throwing at the wrong...
How you want sub tofu?
Wow, guys, I don't know why those orbitals weren't landing when I was throwing at the wrong fucking generator. Anyway, can you guys come do this gen over here? Maybe? For now, we'll like let that one regress a little bit, and you can come do this one. I was literally throwing at that gen, and they were at that gen, so that was just really dumb of me. I just ignore that. Just ignore that one, all right? Ignore that one. Ignore that one. That one never happened. Okay, for this one, can someone work right here, and then the other one can be wherever? Yeah, like, I think that's fine. Because something that also was cucking me is I was hitting these lights a lot. Like, that was happening to me a lot, too. Like, I think a lot of times I was trying to come from, like, this angle and hit, like, I don't know, anybody, right? Hit, like, any... But I think you, like, maybe coming from this angle doesn't work because of the lights. I don't know. Yeah, you guys can do it without working on the gen at first, and then if I can hit you guys without working on the gen, then you guys can start working on the gen, and we'll see if it makes a difference. We'll see if the aura even works or whatever without any progress on it. Okay. Glitches. See, like this one's fine. I don't know. Like maybe they got a little bit of progress on it. I do think they tapped it. But anyway, okay. So changes. Like I think the person behind the gen would be like right there, right? That will probably hit whoever's behind the gen. I think. It did. Okay. Can you work on the gen right now, Nyx? I'm curious to see if this exact same hatchet I just threw will hit you if you're working on the gen. I'm just going to throw it and assume that you're going to be working on it by the time it lands. Was that too far? I'm guessing because your hitbox was smaller, or your hitbox was smaller, right? So that's probably too far. Interesting. Landed right behind me. Interesting. See, I do think you have to be more precise when they're actually working on it. Oh, really? Maybe it's much more precise, actually. See, it hit the lights. I actually don't know if I can hit this. I think this might actually be impossible with the lights. Dude, this might actually be impossible with the lights. Or maybe there's like a pixel perfect spot I can stand. But it's definitely, because I'm pretty sure if the lights weren't there, I think this would be landing. Because if I go far enough forward that it doesn't hit the lights, I think it... Yeah, like that didn't land, right? That didn't hit the lights, but that didn't land. I think the lights, that's interesting. I might have to keep I think I gotta keep an eye on that. I think you can't come from the angle of the lights, which is really weird. I didn't know that. Like, for instance, if I saw them on that gen, I think I would have to go like over here and then do it from like this angle, you know? Like, I think if I did this, that would probably land, right? Was that short or long? See, I think the angle makes it a bit weird. Like, I think the angle is a bit different sometimes. Short. Interesting. Hit the wheelbarrow. Short. Interesting. Huh. And that was decently far, right? Interesting. But that's because she was on the back side of that gen, right? Yeah, she was on the back side of that. Yeah, she was on the far side. See, I think I thought that she was more to the side, but I guess she was kind of more behind it. Interesting. This is not how you play Dead by Daylight. Thanks, Pet. Thanks. This gen's got a ton of progress now, too. I should have brought, like, Call of Brine or something. I wonder how the other gen's looking. So, the lights. I definitely got to keep in mind that the lights are a thing. This one's not even regressing. Did I not kick it? Did I forget to kick this? Am I dumb? We can do this one. This one's fine. See, like, this one, too, like... Could I even get this from any angle that isn't, like, over here? Like, could I get... yeah, like, I'm kind of curious to see... Yeah, so go ahead and work this. Oh, I don't think I can even get it far enough over here. But, like, hypothetically, if I could get far enough over here, I don't think I could actually hit it from here because of the walls, right? Yeah, I can't get far enough here. There's no way. So, I think I'll just use this to practice regular distance. But I think even if I did get enough distance over here, I don't think... It'd probably be really hard. You know? But here, let me just see if I have the distances down. Just for the sake of practice. Just for the sake of really trying to memorize this, right? Okay. So, appears. This should hit the person on the front of the gen. Like the person on my side of it, I think. Too far, right? Was it too far? It's... Dude, the distances are so weird. Because I think... Again, I think especially depending on what side of the gen they are. Top of gen, yeah. Because there's a big difference between hitting someone on the top of the gen and somebody, or sorry, somebody on your side of the gen and somebody on the other side of the gen, right? That's like such a massive difference. Like if they're on the left side of the gen, it would be probably like right here, right? This would probably hit the left side of the gen, I would assume. Too far? Too short? What was that? Short? Really? Interesting. I guess I didn't go that far, actually. Huh. Yeah, that's something it's gonna take some practice to feel that out. So like, this should be distance for front of the gen. This should be distance for side of the gen. As a matter of fact, let me test it. And then back of the gen would be like right here, right? I mean, it's like a generator. Was that short, long? What was that one? Hit wall. That one was too far? Okay. Long. Interesting. So those distances were actually wrong. Okay, I'm gonna try to hit both of you right now, okay? I think this will hit Noir. And then, like, if I just go, like, here, that should hit Gasher. And I think this would hit the back of the gen if this tree wasn't there. So, I mean, that was right. And I think if that tree wasn't there, that would hit the back of the gen. I think that's what you really got to do. I think you got to really, like, memorize, like, how far that distance is, right? Like, how far you have to walk before you actually... are like close enough. It's so interesting. How fast is Jarvis DC after an Eerie Head orbital? That's a good question. And maybe we should test that. Maybe we should test that. That is a very interesting question. That's funny. That is funny, dude. Holy shit, that is funny. We should maybe do that. All right. Is there? I think maybe. Well, maybe we should go back to that original gen that had that we tested with the lights, because I feel like maybe it'd be worth it to test a little bit more of the light stuff. You know, okay, actually, no, because we already did test this, right? So if I'm throwing on the side of the lights, okay, I guess something I didn't test is like, can I hit people on the side of the gen? So okay, I think we discovered that if someone's right here and I'm throwing from like this angle, I literally can't hit them, right? It'll hit the lights every time. But what if they're like on the sides? Like if you guys can get on the sides, I don't think you even have to work the gen for this one, because I think this is more of like a left to right thing. Well, actually, maybe you do. Okay, you don't have to work the gen right away. If I can hit you without you working the gen, then I'll have you work the gen and see if I can hit you again. But for now, let me see if I can hit you even without working the gen. So right there, it changes, right? Changes? It should be like this, right? Okay. Can you work the gen now? Okay. Interesting. Okay, so you can hit these from this angle as long as they're on the side. Just not the back of it. The front of it would work too, just not behind it. So if somebody's behind the gen here, it won't land. But if they're on the side of the gen, then it will land. Or it can land, I should say. So basically, the only time I can't go for it is like if they're on this side of the gen and I'm throwing from the lights. The lights will block it. Okay. Okay. Video idea. You mean I feel like the Eerie Head, the Eerie Head orbital, I feel like that's a video idea that I can probably rip from stream, right? I feel like that's something I could do on stream and then take to YouTube. Because I feel like trying to make that a YouTube video, like, that's going to take a lot of tries, I think. But honestly, I'm down to do it on stream and then maybe just turn it into a video. I wouldn't be opposed to that. What else? Just for the sake of trying again, can you guys, can someone get on the back side of it? Like the opposite, like basically the opposite side of the lights. And then maybe somebody get on the other side that I didn't hit. So like this side right here. Yeah. Plus where Gasher is. That's perfect. Just for the sake of like one final little test. Because I think this is the final thing. I think I generally have a good feel for the distances again. But I just kind of want to test this again just because why not? Wait, I'm way out of range, aren't I? No. Have I gotten out of range yet? No. Okay, no, right there. It's right there. It just changed. So, okay, if I'm in a real game, let's say that I'm not, like, really taking the time to line it up, right? It just changed. Like that, right? That should be right, I believe. Yes. Which means this should probably land behind it. Too far? Too far, or did it hit the lights? Hit the lights. See, again, I think this is just not landable. Because I think if I don't go too far, I think it hits the lights. Like that one went too far, I'm pretty sure. Okay, maybe there's like an exact, like, pixel perfect. I'm curious. Like, if I go a little bit farther forward, it probably misses, right? Oh, also make sure you're working the gen, because I think you might have been standing for that one, right? I don't know, or were you? Were you standing for that one? Because if you were standing, try to work the gen. I'm gonna throw the same one. This is the same exact one. Yeah, so that one didn't land. I think if you're working the gen, it makes your hitbox smaller, and I think it's literally just not possible. Like, I think it's only possible if you're standing and that's it. Which is obviously never gonna happen, right? Like, survivors in game are never just gonna stand at a gen. They're gonna be working it, so. They're gonna work it, bitch. Work it. Lights. Were you working it there? Yeah, you were? Oh. So I think there's like it must be like a pixel perfect thing. Because I'm pretty sure that if you pick them up right now and you start working it again, I don't know how much progress it has. It might be almost done. But if you pick them up and you start working it again, I bet if I scoot forward like a little bit, I bet it doesn't land. So that's really interesting. You haven't met my solo queue teammates? That's a very good point. Maybe it would work. Maybe gamers would just stand there. Okay, go ahead and work the gen again. I'm going to scoot a little bit far forward. I bet this one doesn't land. I bet this one's too far. That was too far, wasn't it? It's like almost like pixel perfect, the placement of this. When they're on the other side of the lights, at least. That one was too short, maybe? Can't really tell. I think that one might have hit the gen. Top of gen. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I'm learning. Is like, yeah, it's so precise. So like so like that's kind of the point. Is that if somebody's on that side of the gen, what I have to do is I have to kind of go over here. Like I have to instead go over here and then throw it from somewhere like here, because I should be able to get it here, right? Like this would land. I'm out of hatchets right now, but this would land. So I think that's just something to keep in mind, because I wasn't doing that before. I was just full sending it no matter what side the lights were on. But I think that's something to keep in mind. I think you got to be kind of conscious of where the lights are. And if you're throwing it to the opposite side of the lights, then you have to make sure to take a different angle, is really what it is. Can you hit someone inside the building through roof holes? Yes. But that being said, if they're in a single story building, if they're in a 2-story building, then the lineup would be different, you know? Like hold on. Actually, that's an interesting point. If this 2-story has holes in the roof, we could try it. Ooh. Are these holes in a place where it makes sense? Because obviously the lineup would be a little bit different because it's higher up. That means you have to be closer, right? I don't think a hatchet would land here, right? Maybe if you came from this way, like if you came from that way, but I can't because there's not enough map there. Yeah, I can't. If there was more map in this direction, but I might be mistaken here, but I think this building always spawns this way. I think the stairs are always like along the edge map, and then I think like every time I've ever loaded this map, this building's in the same shape. So I don't think I don't think it's possible to get a spawn of this map where there's more room to throw. But maybe other maps, like I think there's other maps that have broken out roofs like that, right? So that could be an interesting thing to learn. I think that maybe I think I'll wait until I get this down first, and once I get this down, then maybe I'll practice like, you know, even wilder shit like fucking main building, you know, second floor shit. I think that's it for the testing though. Ooh, spooky. Dude, I love the spooky flashlights. Thank you guys for the help. I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna hop out and go back to doing real games. And also I think I need to get some coffee. I think I need to take a quick coffee break because ads are about to play, and it's been 3 hours, which is my 3 hours is my cutoff before I need more coffee because I'm a dirty caffeine addict. But thank you guys. Thank you. Ben and Noir, thank you guys for the help. I appreciate you. Thank you. You guys are very, very kind. Thank you for taking some time to help me out with this. That's again, super insightful. Very, very interesting discoveries, I think. Extremely interesting. I'll go test it some more in an actual game. But also for now, I need to get some coffee. So give me a second. I'm gonna run some ads. I'm gonna go get coffee. I'll be back in just a couple minutes or so. Just give me maybe like 3 minutes ish. So yeah, BRB guys, 1 sec. BRB, uno momento. I will be right back. 1 sec.
Look at this kitty. Look at the kitty. Hi, kitty. Meow, 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 meow.
Seems good.
Okay. All right. Coffee has been gotten. Let's play games. Let's play games. Where's my Twitch drop? I don't know. Where's your Twitch drop? What'd you do with it? What'd you do with it, man? Yo, Kitty, thank you for the resub. 11 months. Welcome back, gamer. And, look at that, everybody else. Racks on racks. Thanks for the 42. Hopefully I got you, but maybe I missed you. And Kayla Coop, thanks for the 21. Hero, thanks for the 29. I think I got you guys all, but thank you. I appreciate you guys' support. Thank you. You guys are very, very kind. I appreciate you very, very much. I'll try the Eerie Hatchet thing, but let me make sure that I actually have this down. Because that was the whole point of me doing that custom game, was to like muscle memory out the distances or whatever. So let me like test that I even have the, because like again, there's no point in me going for the Eerie for the Eerie head ones if I'm not even sure if I'm actually landing the hatchets, you know? Like I want to make sure that my hatchets are going to the right place before I want to like, you know, really commit to it. They didn't promote me at work. Pain, dude. Pain. They're missing out, man. They're missing out. You know, they'll realize someday. Ooh, go away. Give us back chair. I'll give you a little hint of chair. I'll just tease. I'll tease chair. Oh, sorry. Subscribe for $5.99 a month if you want more chair. Ooh, you want to see more of chair? Low price of $5.99 and you can get even more chair. Hi, Korka. What up? This week has been wild. Like in a good way or in a bad way? Hi, Korka. Hope you're doing well. New world record attempt with the orbitals. I just orbital hatchet with Eerie head every gen and then insta win the game. Easy peasy. Fuzark, what up? How's it going? Hello. I was promised more ads for subscribing. Have yet to see ads. You were promised more ads? Who promised you more ads? I don't know if that was very truthful. I don't think that's happening. With Eerie Hatchet, small terrorist perks might be good, so you can throw, approach, not scare them away before it lands. Well, I mean, I don't really want to approach, though. That's the thing. If I throw it, I'm probably not going to approach. And also, reducing your terror radius doesn't reduce your lullaby, unfortunately, so... Like, I think they're already going to be out of terror radius no matter what, but I think lullaby is going to be the problem, you know? So I told you about the gold coins, yeah. I had a man today come to the store and leave with 29 guns. It took me 2 whole hours to do the paperwork. 29 guns? Is that like, do you gotta like report that guy to the FBI or something for that? That's, why would you need 29 guns? Like that, is that guy up to something? That's a little alarming, right? Like, look, man, I grew up American, okay? Like I grew up in Pennsylvania and like my dad had a lot of guns too, right? Like he was a hunter. So he had a lot of guns, right? Like we had a gun cabinet that had like, I don't know, 8 or 10 guns in it. But 29 is like, That's a fucking arsenal, dude. Like you're arming an army, you know what I mean? Like you're literally arming a small military force at that point, you know what I mean? Are you gonna juke or not, Jennaja? Jennaja. Look, Jennaja, I'm gonna need you to juke, man. Oh, okay. This is like, see, I can't really tell the orientation of this gen. It looks like it's like the backside of it, right? Kind of. I can't tell if this is the backside or the front side. I threw that as if it was the back. Oh, that's the front side. I fucked that up. That was too long. Fuck. See, and that also revealed what I was doing. God damn it. See, I thought they were behind that gen. I couldn't actually tell because the auras are like, the auras of the gen are kind of wacky, you know? Okay, this guy is, I can maybe get that guy if they don't get that gen done. Oh, they're both on it though. Fuck, they're probably gonna get it done. They should hit the guy on my side of it. What? Really? Are they looking for it now? Did I fuck up? Did I show my hand too early? I might have. Fuck. I hope not. I don't know if they're like together or not, but they could have just been like, hey man, this guy's going for some crazy hatches, by the way. You might want to watch yourself. So what up? See, like, this is what I'm saying. This is why I can't do the Eerie head orbitals, because I don't even have these down yet. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I need to get these down before I can really go for the Eerie head or before I go for the Eerie head orbitals. I would love to kick this just so I can regress it and then maybe get... Okay, so this guy's on the far side of this, right? Kind of. Fuck, he left. God damn it. Oh, collector. Wait, that's a good point. People collect guns. That's a pretty good point. I forgot that's a thing. Oh yeah, especially like a pawn shop, right? You probably have a lot of like old guns at pawn shops, right? Like old like World War II guns or something, you know? People are like, yeah, I want to pretend I'm back in the war. Give me the guns we used to use back in the no. Hey, I'm right here, by the way. Watch yourself. Show me what you're working with. Yeah. 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 Is there a shot? No. Yeah. Someone's on that gen or near it. That guy's just asking to get hit. I need to reload. Da 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 da. I love the splash sound. Same. There's somebody on that gen that is. Get off it, man. God, get off of it, man. Ooh, can I? Ooh, I don't know. As Huntress? Like as Slinger, definitely, right? But as Huntress? Oh, I don't. Probably not, actually. No, right? No, no. Well, wait a minute. No, 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 not happening. Do 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 do. Even if you're a collector, 29 is fucking overkill. I'm sorry. Well, I don't know. Is there such thing as overkill if you're a collector? Isn't that the point of collecting? I feel like the point of collecting is to go overkill, right? Maybe. But hey, what do I know? I don't collect anything. So what the fuck do I know? You know? No, stop getting off gens. I think they're just scared of getting cross-mapped in general, whether it's an orbital or not. They're probably just like, oh, it's a Huntress that's going for crazy hatchets. Get off the gen, you know? I mean, it makes sense. That's kind of just logical. This guy's name is the DILF Detector. The fuck? That's a terrible time to pull a hatchet, Tofu. What are you thinking? I kind of want to reload. I only have one hatchet. Well, I guess we'll land that one hatchet real quick, and then we'll go reload. Oh. Information so quickly. No! They keep doing it. Why do they keep doing it? Wait. No. Life sucks, man. My orbitals. I didn't land a single orbital this game, didn't I? I went for a bunch of them, but I didn't land any of them. I'm an embarrassment. That was too early. I am an embarrassment. I ought to be ashamed of myself. That one looks like it's not orbitable. See, a lot of these gens now are not orbitable too. Like the main building gen is an orbitable. Orbitable. The main building gen is not orbitable. She was on the back of that, wasn't she? Ooh, that was a dirtier shot than I thought it was. I'm pretty sure she was on the back of that gen and I still hit her. That's kind of nasty. I think only this one and this one are orbitable. The other ones are not orbitable. Orbitable. What? That must have been too low. Oopsie. Oh, I'm out of hatchets. That's awkward. I was trying to throw more, but I don't have any more. Get off the gen. Return the slab. Or suffer my curse. Return the slab. Are you guys gonna leave? If I just stand here, what do? They're all here. They have to rotate, right? Oh shit, they've already rotated. Never mind. The answer is that they're gonna already rotate. Except for that gamer who has not rotated. We got Gen. Return the slab or suffer my curse. They're not healing her? Come on, healer. You can do it. Okay, fine. They are healing her. It's just I wasn't landing it. Sad. Maybe they'll get on the gen if I kill this guy. Ooh, I think I could have thrown through this little hole right here, but I'm not 100%. Let me go reload. They're probably going to get on this gen, right? You're on a noble mission. I am. It's not going too well, though. They'll probably full heal, right? That would make sense. If they took the time to full heal. Is basement here? It's not. Stop saying orbitable. You're going to make it question if it's even a word anymore. Orbitable. Do it. Get on it. Fuck, I didn't see what side. I didn't see what side. That might not land. I tried to split the difference. But I don't know if splitting the difference is actually a good thing or if I just made it so that either side would miss. Like I tried to make it so that it would hit like regardless of what side, but I think I might have done the opposite and made it so that it missed no matter what side. She was on the back side. Nice. Fucking tree. Goddamn fucking tree, man. Stupid goddamn fucking tree. Dude, I don't know what's going wrong here. This is what I'm saying. Like, I do all that practice in custom. I don't know what's going wrong here. I don't know whether I'm undershooting or overshooting. Maybe they're just looking for them. Like, I think there's a pretty good chance they're just looking for them now. Like, I mean, I have gone for about 10 of them this game. So I feel like there's a pretty good chance that they just are like, hey, this guy is going for orbitals. Maybe we should look at the sky while we're doing gens, you know? Like, that seems very possible. Well, fuck. Now my hopes and dreams are over because they're just going to do that inside gen. That is not orbitable. Orbitable. So then I'm boned. Ping would not affect it at all. Everyone's standing still. There's no ping involved in any way. I think that hit the gen. Oh. Not the DILF detector. No. Really? I think I had to throw that higher, I guess. Hey! There's no DILFs up there. Stop it. Stop it, man. Do it. Poke out. You won't. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo, doo-doo. You're gonna fuck around with the hitboxes, man. Don't fuck around with DVD hitboxes, man. Hiya. Don't you do it, man. It's not worth it, man. Not like this, man. Not like this. Not like this, man. They might try to go do the gen while I'm hooking her. I don't know. Oh, no. They're hard to set up during game? Yeah, but like, why? Why would it be any harder during game than it would be in custom? Like, obviously, there's like a little bit... I mean, other than like the pressure of it, I guess, right? But other than like the pressure of it, it doesn't feel like it should like be like mechanically harder to set up. It feels like I'm just failing or something, you know? Which does seem possible. Like, it's definitely possible that I'm just failing, you know? But like, I don't think I am. I feel like I'm doing the same distance, right? I thought. I mean, again, I guess it's just something I gotta feel out. Like, I just gotta keep doing it over and over again until eventually, like, I really, really have the distance down. Because I guess I just don't really have the distance as down as I thought I did right now. This is a pretty nasty little 3-gen. Like, if I was actually, like, sweating this game and, like, wanting to, like, win no matter what or whatever, this is actually a gross little setup. I mean, I don't have any really good gen kick perks. Like, if I had even just, like, Pop Goes the Weasel, this would probably be, like, disgusting. Fuck you, I want to free some ghosts. Oh, never mind. No, I don't. What's the other purple add-on? It shows auras when I hit people. Like right now, I'll see her aura for 5 seconds. 7 seconds, maybe? Oh! Ooh. No. As Slinger, maybe. Not as Huntress. There's a Steve this game? I feel like I've not seen this guy in like 30 fucking years, dude. I forgot this guy even existed. Are you a Hope gamer? I think this guy had made for this earlier, right? I think I called made for this on this guy earlier, unless I was thinking of somebody else. Maybe it was a different game. He feels like he has hope. He seems pretty quick. I've barely even been chasing him, and I already feel like he has hope. Yeah, this gamer is like... He's just making shit that he shouldn't be making. He's going fast. He's a fast boy. Maybe it's just made for this. I don't know. He's definitely faster than normal. I don't know what it is. It's one or the other. Maybe both. Who knows? Let me reload. So I failed this whole match, dude. I did not hit a single cross map. Or well, not a cross map. I didn't hit a single orbital. I will give you Steve's life for your med kit. Your med kit. Give me your med kit. The med kit. The med kit. Down. Put down the med kit. Hey, no. Hey, stop. Hey, stop. The med kit. 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 Give me the med kit. Do you not understand what I'm trying to say? No, the med kit. Your flashlight? Your flashlight. No. 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 No, you're not getting it. You're not understanding. Stop it. You're not understanding. God damn it. All right. I'm going to kill Toledo and then let the Steve live. I would have let, you know what? No, I'm actually going to let the Toledo live and kill the Steve. Because that was the original way it was supposed to go down, right? That's the original way it was supposed to go down. Or, you know what? Better yet, I'm going to make them race. And whoever loses the race will die. That's an even better option. Hold on a minute. That's an even better option. Now we're going to the Roman Colosseum, you know? We're going to make them compete for their lives. That's a better option. I get to be like the fucking... All right, ready? Go! Uh-oh. Wait, Steve's like, wait, he's trying to line it up. Oh. Toledo's gonna win this, right? Yeah, Toledo definitely wins this. I'll wait for it to actually cross, but Toledo definitely wins this. Yeah, Toledo definitely wins it. Sorry, Steve. Sorry, Steve. Turns out you were just destined to die, dude. I guess it's just fate. I guess it's just fate, man. It's just fate. I don't know what to tell you. It's just fate. It's how it has to be, you know? They wouldn't give up their items. It's interesting that they knew about slug racing, but they didn't know about giving items. I figured if you knew about slug racing, you'd probably think to like drop your item for the killer, you know? It does feel very like samey to me, right? Am I wrong about that? Like I thought if you knew about one, you would know about the other for sure. Or like at least slug racing. Slug racing feels like the more rare one to me. Oops.
Re-subby wubby uwu.
I kinda hate DBD now, but you're a cool guy, so enjoy this sub-fu thing.
Yo, just my antics for 37 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the support. Hope we're doing well, and thank you, my man. Appreciate you, gamer. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, I mean, people come and go from DBD, right? I feel like DBD is the type of game where, like, you play it for a while, you get kind of burnt out, you don't really want to play it anymore, you take a break, maybe come back to it way later. That's just how it goes. So it happens, man. It happens. But hey, I appreciate you supporting. Thank you for like hanging out and watching and supporting, even if you don't like DBD. That's actually quite sick. That is quite a good compliment. So thank you. All right, we are going to hit an orbital this game. We will hit an orbital. We will. I want to get consistent in orbitals because I feel because I feel like if I get consistent, I can also start doing double taps like Squirtle does. But I need to get the actual orbital first before I even do anything else. People take a break, 12k hours. Yeah. To be fair, I've taken breaks. When Darwin Project came out, I quit the game for like 3 months. I think I quit the game for like a month or two when H1Z1 was popping off too. Bussy Slayer, nice. It's one of those games you come back to and have more fun than before. Yeah, no, for sure. Like everyone gives Matthew Cote shit because in that one like Q&A or whatever, he like said that if you're not enjoying DBD, you should go play Civ or something for a while. Everyone gives him shit for that, but that was actually like god tier advice. I mean, to be fair, I guess the question he was responding to, it actually was a pretty bad answer. Like if you know the whole context, it actually was a kind of bad answer to the specific question he was being asked. But in general, it's still good advice. I think it's still really, really solid advice. Because yeah, I think like taking a break from the game and just doing something else for a while, and then coming back is probably the best thing you can do. The just play a Civ 6 line is the most base thing a game dev has ever said. Yeah, agreed. I mean, in a weird way, okay, so just so you guys know, like the context to it was basically the question that he was answering was it was something along the lines of like, are there any plans to make Killer more fun or like make Killer like less unbearable or something like that? It was something about like the fun of Killer or something. And his answer was, if you're not having fun, take a break, go play some Civ or something. Which like I can kind of see why they had a concern about Killer gameplay that they found frustrating, and instead of it actually being addressed, he was like, just go play Civ, you know, which I can see why that's kind of a bad answer. But at the same time, I feel like that was almost his way of saying, we don't really think there's anything wrong with Killer. We think you're just burnt out, you know? And he's actually probably right, because I think he's correct. Like, I don't think there was anything wrong with Killer. I think I think they were probably just burnt the fuck out. Like, whoever said that probably was just burnt out. Even right now, anyone that's like, oh my God, my Killer is miserable, blank and blank is miserable. No, you're probably just burnt out. You should probably just go take a break. Like, go do something else for a while, then come back later, you know? Like, I feel like that was his way of being like, yeah, no, the game's actually not, there's really nothing that even needs to be changed at the moment in terms of fun. I think it's fine. You just need to take a break, you know, which is, again, yeah, pretty based. Pretty based, I think. Pretty based. But on my FPS shit, such a huge contrast. Oh yeah, dude. I've been playing a lot of Overwatch off stream lately. Like, I've been like playing ranked here and there. Is this 2 distortions? Wait, there. I did see an aura of somebody and then it vanished. Did they get in a locker right away? What just happened? I know I saw 2 auras, then one of them vanished. So I'm pretty sure it's only 2 distortions. But still, 2 distortions is rough. That's half the fucking lobby. I don't know why I went for that. Is she not even here? She wasn't even there. What the fuck am I throwing at? Ah, too early. See, like, am I even gonna get gearhead value now? I mean, I feel like gearhead will like chew through their distortion stacks pretty quickly, but maybe not quickly enough. I'm just gonna go back here for barbecue rather than a mid map for floods. Have you been releasing the Kitsune? No, I've actually been weaving life instead. He's kind of nuts, to be honest with you. Like, that character feels kind of busted to me. Maybe I'm just dumb, but I feel like that character feels really OP to me. So I've been weaving life instead of releasing Kitsunes. So, Life Weaver is significantly better than after his buff, dude. Like, the healing numbers you could put out with that character are fucking dumb. I don't want to like rant too much about Overwatch, but like, I swear, like, every time I play, if I play a full game start to finish as Life Weaver, like, every other healer will have like 10k, 12k healing. I'll have like 24k, and I'm just like, okay. Like, it's fucking insane the amount of healing that character does. Like, it's actually dumb. Wait, what? I thought he was gonna give me an orbital. What's he? I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing. On top of that, like his whatchamacallit, utility is really good too. Like, the amount of gamers you can save, like the amount of ults you can cuck. Like, you get grabbed, you just put a fucking platform down, you know? Arista comes in and ults, you put a platform down. Anybody gets pulled into an ult that you don't want them to be in an ult, you fucking EM out of it. It's just so nasty, dude. Like, that character feels so busted. Yeah. Oh, that was supposed to go through that, but it didn't. That's really awkward. I don't think I can throw through that, but even if I could, I definitely aimed that very wrong. Huh. I'm boosted. I think this game has too much distortion, and I think I'm fucked. I don't think I'm gonna be able to see gens on auras a whole lot, but I definitely know that I need to try to keep. I definitely need to try to keep gearhead active as much as I can. That's for sure. So, like, downing this guy would definitely help. Or just kidding, actually. Downing him would help if I was able to fucking down him, but I forgot that you get endurance in here, so life sucks. That's not good. I don't even really want to protect main building gen. I'm kind of cool with them doing it. Like, same thing with Shack gen. Those are the gens that I don't want to protect. Actually, this one's indoors too. This is a really bad Borgo spawn. 3 out of the 7 gens are not orbitable. Only 4 out of the 7 were, and they already popped one of them, which sucks. You still have endurance? Jesus, man. My God, man. Okay, that one was Shaq. So again, they got all the gens done. They got all the gens done now that I didn't really care about. Well, not all of them. There's still this one in the middle that I don't care about. But they got a lot of the ones done that are not orbitable. Which is good. I thought she might walk past, but she didn't. Off to Weckard? No, she just came out of the void place. So she just had void place stuff. Stop saying orbital, doesn't sound real. I know, orbital. Oh, potential orbital. Is that tree gonna cuck it? That tree might cuck it. Ralph, I don't know if you know, but I've been cracking the fuck out on that tip that guy gave you. I've been cracking the fuck out on it, dude. I think that'll land. Oh, look, he knows. I don't think it landed anyway, but I think he knows. Is the other guy there? No, he got off to go for the save. See, I was aiming it for this guy. I was aiming it for the guy that was on front. But I guess I should have aimed it for the other guy. Pussy Slayer might know. He kind of gave me the little teabag. He gave me the he gave me the teabag validation. Orbital. Hey, I gotta reload. Give me a second. Gare Bear, thanks for the 17, man. Welcome back, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. Stop it. Stop it. Stop healing her. You stop that right now. And you let me go for some orbitals, man. Pussy Slayer does know all. Pussy Slayer is the all-knowing. Sir Pussy Slayer Offnear, the all-knowing. The all-knowing. Look, dude. I wonder if they have kindred. Do you think they have kindred? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe they can see my aura. Maybe they see me going for it. What is that? What is causing gamers to like get? I mean, I get. Okay. Also, I have gone for a couple of orbitals this game, so maybe they just have seen me go for them, and they're like, okay, clearly this guy's going for orbitals, so like we should maybe look out for it. Like maybe that's it too. I don't know. Like I am not exactly being subtle about it, you know. But still, it makes me sad. I feel like I get like 2 attempts a game, and if I don't, sometimes even like maybe like sometimes not even that. And then I feel like if I don't, okay, maybe what I need to do is I need to be more careful about my attempts. Because I feel like what happens is I'll go for an orbital on somebody when I'm not 100% sure they're even like still on the gen, or I'm not 100% sure what side of the gen they're on or whatever. That was way too late. And I think I should be more careful because I do think I get like 1 attempt a game, and I should really just like make sure that that 1 attempt is good. These fucking distortion gamers, man. I wonder if this is like the aura. I think this might be the aura blocking one too. But I think they might also have distortion. I'm not healing under hook, it doesn't look like. She went under. What the fuck? It's like 1 or 2 attempts before all survivors watch out for it for the rest of the game. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Which again, can't really blame them, right? Like I think that's just logical. I think it's pretty logical to keep an eye. Like clearly if the killer is going for those. Thank you, Pussy Slayer. Thank you. Clearly if the killer's going for those, Pussy Slayer, I'm sorry, man. I gotta hit you just to make sure I get Gearhead. I'm sorry. Like I'm not gonna kill you, but I just really want Gearhead, okay? I'm sorry. Please forgive. Please forgive. Somebody was here. Oh. Okay, so that's the far side, right? Wait, did it already change? No, it just changed. Is that far enough forward? Wait. I guess that wasn't far enough forward. Fuck. Or was it too far forward? Now I'm second guessing everything. I don't know anymore. Wait. Yeah, they were right there, right? I think that was too far forward because I thought that they were further back. It's actually really hard for me to tell where their exact position is. Because you got to be like really precise based on what side of the gen they're on. And a lot of times it's really hard for me to tell what side of the gen they're on. Or like what the gen shape is even like. Like I know you can see the aura, but like she was like kind of the side. I thought she was like back here from me. Like I thought she was on the complete opposite corner, but she wasn't. Like the gen wasn't as tilted as I thought it was. Bump, bounce, bounce, bounce. Bussy Slayer. The Slayer of Bussy. Alright, goodbye, friends. Farewell, friends. Yo, Spine Carlos, thanks, man. Appreciate the 5 bits. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Wait, Q, I missed it, by the way. Are you wanting to come join me on Friday, or what was the plan? I think I asked you, but then I didn't see what you said because I'm a bad person. Let me get some ghosts before you leave. Hold on, man. Spooky ghosts. No. Maybe hide behind the building so they don't see it going up. Door goes too open. Oh, that's a good point. They might You know, I actually didn't even think about that. They might literally be able to see me with their camera. Like, they might literally have a line of sight of me throwing a hatchet straight into the sky. I don't know why. I actually didn't even think about that. I was so focused on like actually getting the lineup right and making sure that I was like getting the right distance that I didn't actually even think about the fact that they might literally be able to see me lining it up, like with their camera. Like they might just have vision. So yeah, that's kind of dumb of me. You're right. You are so shallow. You disgust me. Are you talking about me, Fett? Fett, come on, man. Come on. Don't play dumb, Fett, okay? How long have we known each other? Come on, Fett, please. Please. You'll be crawling back to me soon enough, okay? Come on. Come on. Please. Read the chat. I can't read chat. Oh, wait, you're talking to Pick and Paw. Okay, never mind, I see. Never mind. Never mind. You can also hear it being lifted very faintly every single time you put... Or, sorry. Yeah. Every single thing you put in chat kills me. Who, Fett? Yeah, Fett's a fucking weirdo, dude. He's kind of a legend around here because he's a weirdo, you know? That's just kind of how it goes. This Toledo skin is so good. I want it. I want it, man. I want it. Is the Spooky Ghost a reference to South Park? What South Park reference would that be? I don't even know what you're talking about. No? Because I don't know what you're saying. I think that's the hardest part is where the survivors are on the gen. Yeah, that's definitely the hardest part. That's why I think Discordance doesn't really work. Like I was running Discordance before, but I think Discordance doesn't actually work because you know they're on the gen, but you don't know where they are, right? Because it's a much different setup. I shouldn't say much different, but it's a different setup if they're on like the close side of the gen versus the far side of the gen, right? Like how many steps you have to take forward is different depending on where they are on the gen. You think those Toledos bought rift levels to get it that fast? Well, nowadays, maybe not. I haven't bought rift levels and I'm at like level like 37 or something. And there's definitely people that play more than me, right? Like, fuck, I've taken like, as a matter of fact, I've taken like 2 days off in the past like week. On top of that, I also don't play on my main account on scrim nights. So yeah, I've missed like quite a few days. So it's definitely possible that they just grinded for it, to be honest. Especially now. Like, I mean, if they had the skin like maybe like a week or two ago, then they probably bought it, yeah. But I feel like now it seems pretty reasonable that people can grind for it. I don't play that much. Like I'm not like one of the most like, if you, in terms of like people that put in X amount of hours for the last like couple weeks, I'm definitely not like super high up there. There's definitely people that put in way more hours than me. Like there's people out there that have like 6 different Prestige 100 characters and shit. Like I'm nowhere fucking near that. Like I don't know. Gamers put in hours, dude. Yeah, I mean I have 11k hours, but that's over 7 years. Yeah, that's over 7 fucking years, man. Like if you just cut up like the last month or like 3 months or whatever of playtime and compare me to other people, it would probably not be nearly as high as most of them, you know? Like there's a lot of people that are grinding their fucking ass off. At the request of Fett, I find you physically attractive, but I also enjoy your personality. Me or Fett? And why? At the request of Fett, what? I'm so confused. Chat, you guys are very confusing. I feel like every time Fett comes in here, like chat just becomes a nightmare. I don't know what's going on anymore. I know a few with 6 per P100. See, that's insane to me. These guys aren't even getting on gens, man. Maybe it's okay that they're not getting on gens, man. Maybe that's okay. Maybe that's okay, man. Because maybe instead I should just get a hit, man. And then go from there, man. Bomb Spirit? Where are you going? That was supposed to hit this guy on the gen, but you know what? I'll just say fucking calculated, baby. Calculated. Apparently. Grinding P100 is boring. Don't know how people have 5+. Dude, I agree. I have 1 Prestige 100, and I felt like after I got it, I felt like literally exhausted. Which sounds dumb to say from just leveling up, but like literally I felt exhausted. Like I wonder, is that gonna hit the... Fuck. It hit the lights, dude. See, that's an awkward one, because they were on the opposite side of me, but also the lights were also on the opposite side of me. So yeah, I think I just can't go for that. The lights are really awkward there. Why'd you stop moving? Are you good? Was there Kindred last game? Oh, I don't know. I didn't check. Those guys are healing. Okay, this guy's on the side of this gen. And I have one hatchet. No! That probably won't land, but I figured I'd go for it.
Resubby wubby.
Chaotic, what up, man? Thanks for the 4 months, gamer. Welcome back, dude. Yeah, I don't think it was Kindred. I think, again, I think a lot of times what it was is I think people just literally had line of sight of me. Like, I think I was literally trying to do it to a gen where they literally had, like, a clear line of sight to my actual model, and they just saw me lining it up. I'm pretty sure that's what happened in a lot of those situations. So it was just kind of me. Basically, it was me being a dumbass, essentially. I think is what was happening. Yeah, the anniversary event was really good for farming levels. You're not wrong. There's someone... Ah, oh, she fucking got off of it, man. Every time I'm about to go for one, they get off the gen. This is so sad. Were they on this one, too? No, they were both here. These guys are just kind of getting slaughtered, so, like, this ain't good. Oh, come on. Come on, man. Come on. I really wanted it. I wanted it, dude. I really, really wanted it. Wait, can you do this as Huntress? Oh, you can. I thought that was maybe only a slinger thing. But you can do that as Huntress. That was way too high, I think. No, just kidding. I guess it was good. I thought it was too high, but I guess it was fine. I thought of a cool swim thing you could do. Red herring value, baby. Ooh, but like how? Like what? Just getting value out of it all? Like are we just trying to get a killer to check a gen? Or like what exactly are we trying to do? Like get a killer to check a gen and then hit him with like blast mine or something? I don't know. Like I think I need red herring to go into something else, you know? Well, shortening your terrarius doesn't actually help with Huntress because Huntress has the lullaby. And like the lullaby is like 40 meters and her terror radius is only 20. But if you reduce your lullaby, it doesn't actually reduce the... Or sorry, if you reduce your terror radius, it doesn't reduce the lullaby. The lullaby is always 40 meters no matter what. Are they just giving up? Do you have merch? No, but I probably should. Red herring the same gen 4 times? I was thinking what we can do is red herring a gen that's at like 99. And then have it have like blast mine or something, and then like have the killer run up and kick it, get blast mine, and then we run up and pop it in their face, you know? Like we could do BM shit like that. But I feel like that's mostly just BMing, you know? Like at that point I think we're just being dicks, you know? But also like I'm down to be dicks, you know? I guess. Why not? You should get merch? I should. Yeah, I did I did do like a campaign with Makeshift. The plushie company. I did a campaign with them for a while and we sold plushies and it was like a limited time thing. Get out of here, man. Nope. Get out. Get out of here. Get on scram. These are my ghosts. And actually I still have a bunch of them left over. As a matter of fact, there's some sitting on the floor right here. I have a couple left over, like in this pouch. In this pouch is a tofu plushie. There's a little tofu plushie. I've been holding on to like, I have maybe like 7 of them ish, maybe like 7 extras. And I've been holding on to them to give them away during like a subathon. During the subathon that I've been wanting to do for the past year and keep not getting around to because I'm a piece of shit. But eventually someday, if I ever get around to doing the subathon, where am I? I kind of got lost. Oh, they took one of them, you fucker. Eventually, if I ever do the subathon, then I want to give some away then. But I also should probably just do more like merch stuff too, you know? Like I should do both. I should do that, but then I should also just do more merch stuff at some point. I think. Oh, that hook got broke. Fuck. My scourge, not my scourge though. What about my scourge? Are they on main? Yeah, that's Fang on main. Oh, she's dead. I don't know where the other gamer is.
Look at this kitty. Look at the kitty. Hi, kitty.
Can I get it through this and then onto the gen?
Insert totally funny pregnancy joke about sublength.
With the... Okay, did she get off of it? Because I feel like that maybe should have landed. I think I see scratch marks there now. I think she got off of it. I think that maybe could have landed. Taylor Bug, thanks for the resub. 9 months. Insert totally funny pregnancy joke about sub length. Oh my god, 9 months? That's how long it takes for a baby to be made. Yeah. Good one, man. Hiya! Good one, man. That's how long it takes for a baby to be made. Yeah. Oh, well, there's only 2 people alive now, so this guy's probably gonna start stealthing for hatch, right? I feel like he's not gonna stay on a gen. I think our orbital hopes and dreams are over. Thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Thank you. Thank you. Good hatchet. Thanks, man. Oh, wait, that's in shack. That's we'll never do. Wait, there's holes in the roof. No, there's not enough holes in the roof, though. What's up, Nos? Big ballers tonight? Always. You don't even have to ask. Please. Save your finger strength. All right? You don't even got to type it. You already know. You already know. Always. What you going around? Oh. No? Huh. Thanks, man. Yeah. Got her ass. The calm spirit gamer. Hello, Toledo. Tofu's way of playing please saying please shut up. No. I'm not playing. I'm not saying please shut up. No. No, don't take it that way. That's not the way I want you to take it. God damn it. I was trying to be nice. I was trying to go along with it. In a stupid, dorky way. Well, you know. Turns out I'm just a dick. What are you gonna do? It takes you 9 months to make a baby? I know it took 9 for it to be birthed, but 9 to make it too? Yeah, man. That's how long. That's how long to make it. Yep. The whole everything. Every part of the process is 9 months each. Every trimester is 9 months. Excuse me. Thank you. GG's. This one didn't really go too well. These guys kind of just got slaughtered. These guys got... I feel like these guys got killed too quick that we didn't really get a chance to. Like, we barely even got a chance to actually do anything that game, I feel like. It's alright, it hurts so good. Well, then you're welcome. Alright, I gotta spend some blood points. I also gotta play some ads. So let me play some ads real quick. Let me spend some blood points. Give me a minute. If you get hit by the ad, just be patient. I'm getting out of the way now so they don't happen mid-game. Alright? I still haven't hit a fucking orbital, by the way, and I'm kind of mad about it. I'm a little bit upset. I gotta definitely get one. It's been, what, like 3 games now without a single orbital? Like, Jesus, dude. I thought this was supposed to be consistent. Can you recommend some perks or builds for Xeno? That's interesting that you're asking me, because I feel like you're probably the person I would ask if I had that question. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming like monitor could be good if you do a good job of breaking up all their turrets. Like, I feel like monitor's kind of hit or miss, because if they have turrets, the turrets detect you, right? So they're like, the reduced tear radius doesn't really matter that much because the turrets will be beeping. But monitor could be good. I think obviously like gen defense perks, like pop eruption is clearly insane. But other than that, I don't know. I do think there's some value to running bamboozle and then that purple add-on that makes you vault even faster when you're in crawler mode. I can't remember the name of it, but that combo is pretty nuts. You get like 45% faster vaults or something, which is pretty fucking crazy, you know? 45-second faster vaults that also block gens. Or sorry, block gens. That block windows. Like, goddamn, you know?
Look at this kitty.
Amy's like, thanks for the resub. 36 months, gamer. Welcome back. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like gen perks are the only things that really work on Xeno, except maybe Bam. Yeah, I feel like Bamboozle. Yeah, like Bamboozle with the add-on I think works pretty good, but you're probably right. Like what else do you really need, right? Like, there's really no point in running chase perks. Your chase is already fucking insane. I feel like tracking perks aren't really like tracking perks can be okay, but like you already get pretty good tracking in the tunnels. So like, what do you really need, right? Like gen defense is basically it. I feel like. Is Xeno fun? Xeno is pretty fun. I think. Yeah, to play as. He's pretty fucking miserable to go against though. Xeno's one of those like, I don't know. Going against Xeno is, I don't know. You know. I was playing Alien earlier, and one survivor had 3 turrets sitting at the gen they were trying to do. That's a little overkill. Hey man, they just really want to get that gen done, you know? It's a really important generator. I get it. Oh my god, Toby, your Oni's the sex number. I know, look. It's the sex number. And that's so funny. It's a reference to sex. Go full stealth on Xeno? Again, stealth Xeno is like, it kind of can backfire because even if you're undetectable, the turrets will still beep. Like the turrets beeping when you're nearby does not, like that circumvents all stealth. Even if you have no tear radius and if you're undetectable or whatever, if they have turrets set up, they're going to get the like beep, 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 beep thing and they're going to know that you're nearby, you know? So again, I mean, if you do a really good job of like deleting all the turrets, then maybe it could be okay. But I would say like only then, like only if you really make it a point to like delete all the turrets and make sure that the map is pretty barren of turrets, you know? If they have a lot of turrets up, which they should, and to be honest with you, if they don't have a lot of turrets up, then you're probably going to win anyway. Because turrets are like the main counterplay to them, right? So if they don't have turrets set up, then they're already probably going to get fucked. So like, who cares? But yeah, I mean, I guess if they don't have turrets up, you probably could do stealth and maybe it would do okay. I don't know. What an honor. I never thought of playing with you because I'm from Mexico, but what an honor. Good hatchets. Hey, GG's, man. That's surprising. Yeah, wasn't you? I thought you'd get connected to like West Coast servers. But hey, GG's, man. Yeah, I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. What up, Smurgle Durgle? What, did you join during the Oni sex number talk? It's a funny joke, isn't it? It's really funny because it's the number for sex. That means it's funny. You agree, right? Because like sex is funny, right? Right? Haha. Sex. Haha. Hilarious. So funny. Anyway, what are we doing? More Huntress. I'm gonna get these goddamn fucking orbitals. I'm gonna do it. I only have 17 more Borgos. I'm gonna have to go to a different map or something. I don't know. I don't know how Xeno cooldown is, but I have to imagine anything aura focused would be really good. Aura focused? Well, I don't know if you really need auras though. Like, I mean, if you're like trying to track people like after a hook or something, again, you have your tunnels with the footstep tracking. If you're trying to get somebody down in like a chase, like if you're trying to use auras in chase, I don't really think you need it because your tail is just so oppressive. I don't think you need anything to help in chase. It seems like Xeno just has low perk synergy. Yeah, I think that's just the case. It feels like it's like Bamboozle and then like Gen Defense. And that's it. Who's your second favorite after Oni? Probably Deathslinger. Like, I think if I go for another Prestige 100 after Oni, it'll probably be Deathslinger. Probably. What about Lethal Pursuer? Just snipe the ones that... Well, I do have Lethal. I do have Lethal. The problem with Lethal is that a lot of times people won't hop on a gen right away. They just like wander around and do weird shit. Footstep tracking, what's this? As Xenomorph, when you go into your tunnels and you're tunneling around under the map, if survivors are walking above you, you'll get these little like footstep like markers that tell you that they're above you. Is it, or is it only when they're sprinting? I actually don't know. How's that work? Does crouch walking get around that one too? I feel like crouch walking is like this, like, there's like this weird thing where like behavior just makes it so that crouch walking circumvents so many different things that killers do. I feel like crouch walking might circumvent that. It's any movement, really. Well, then sprinting, then I heard sprinting only. Should I go test that? Maybe I should figure that out for sure. I'm sure Auts has tested that at some point, but it probably was back when they first came out. Maybe I should check it.
Look at this kitty.
Yeah, I kind of want to know too. Yeah, if you want Tinny after this game, or Tinny or anybody, if you guys want to hop in a custom with me after this game, we'll do it.
With hatchets.
Because I'm curious too. I know I saw a video on Twitter, maybe, from I think Loris a while back, where Loris was basically swearing that Urban Evasion is like a super underrated perk that's actually like really god tier because it counters like most of the killer's powers in some type of a capacity. And the more that I'm thinking about it, the more I'm starting to believe it. Because, yeah, I mean, you can crouch walk through Pyramid Head's trail. You can crouch walk up to Victor. If you're going against Huntress and you're playing like a low wall tile, you could just crouch walk around the tile to help you, you know, try to crouch the hatchets. There's a lot of little things that Urban can do for you in Chase. Not even in Chase, but just in general. And, like, maybe that perk's actually underrated. Maybe that perk's actually god tier. So they got on Shack Gen and then that gen, right? Shack Gen's going to be impossible to orbital, which sucks. But maybe this one will be possible. I don't want to hook him near it. I'm going to hook him over here. Yeah, Urban might... Also, I think somebody has distortion because I only saw 3. Oh, they're not on that gen. Or are they? They might have gone on this gen, actually. Oh, they were just right there. What the fuck? Wait, why were they right there? Was that the Shack... What? Huh? So this guy has distortion. What the funk, dude? What the funkin' waggles, man? What the actual funkers? No, I could have got that. Yo, brother, what the fuck? See, I'm pretty sure there's like, I think Gearhead, I'm assuming Gearhead just like eats up distortion. Because I'm pretty sure even the games where we have distortion, we usually end up seeing the distortion. What am I throwing at? What am I doing? I'm kind of just eating hatchets without even thinking. But anyway, I'm pretty sure the games where we've had people with distortion, we usually end up seeing them eventually anyway. I'm assuming Gearhead just eats it up. Like, I'm assuming it just eats up stacks. I'm sure Floods of Rage and everything helps too, but I think Gearhead probably does a really good job of eating stacks. I mean, any skill check they get, as long as I have it active often, then like almost any skill check they get eats a stack. So, well, actually, I think it's only. Wait, does Gearhead still only work on goods? Does it work on greats now, or is that not a thing? God damn it, these hitboxes. I'm playing like a doof. I am being a bit of a doof. No, I'm not seeing any auras on generators. This is really sad. Copyright infringement? Yeah, Ralph's gonna send his legal team after me. I'm donezo. That's Shack Gen, so I can't really do anything about that. I'm actually not gonna go for a cross map on them. I feel like me going for cross maps so much is just making them be more wary. I could have tried to snipe that, but like if that guy has a Huntress land, or if that guy has a hatchet land near him at all, he's gonna be like, oh god, this Hunter's going for cross maps, and then he's gonna like start looking for it. That was a good juke. I'm just gonna M1 him. I have a challenge for this, and I also just kind of want to activate Gearhead no matter what. Like, first priority for me is making sure Gearhead's active no matter what, I think. Too early. Backshack? Backshack. Does he make this? Does he have made for this? God damn, he got that quick. First time watching a DVD stream. Yo, see more asses. Nice one, man. Good to see you, dude. Welcome in. Welcome to DVD Twitch, my friend. Hope you enjoy your stay. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 11K hours? Yep. Yep. Coming up to 12K here soon. Yep. DVD Twitch is like the McDonald's of Twitch? I don't know about that. Is it? I don't know if I agree with that. I don't think DVD community is that bad. I think the main thing that I can say about the DVD community compared to other communities is I think the DVD community is kind of soft sometimes. They're a bit soft at times. Other than that, though, I mean, I think it's chill. DVD community doesn't seem that bad to me. Dude, I cannot get someone on one of these gens. I'm just trying to get an aura on one of these gens. That's way too high. I figured I'd try for it, but there's no way that'll land. Like, what the fuck am I thinking? Oh, I thought she would juke backwards, but she didn't juke backwards. She simply did not care. Oh, wait, there's no shot I can get there. Fuck. The ones who are bad are especially bad? I don't really know if I agree with that. Well, I guess maybe if you're talking about like in like the comm scene and shit, right? Because I mean, I know the comm scene has some like really bad people, like pedophilia bad, you know. But I don't know. I think any group of thousands of people, you're gonna have people like that, right? Like I think that just happens in large groups of people. But I think like the general like toxic people in DVD are not even that toxic. Like I don't know. Like I think there's a lot of communities that are significantly worse. I think a lot of people that think DBD has a bad community have just never been a part of actual bad communities, is really what it boils down to. You're not yoinking into my ghost, are you? Oh, someone yoinked this ghost. I had a guy go through and comment on all my screenshot. I had a guy go through and comment on my screenshots. Because I had my comments off. I even had someone harass me tonight. Harass you how? I mean, I tried to... The gaming community that I used to be a part of, some guy was trying to get a scrimmage against a team, and that team instead scrimmed me, so the guy DDoSed me. And then he continued to DDoS me every single time I tried to boot up the game, until I had to literally just buy a PC and then start playing the game on PC instead of playing on an Xbox. Because I literally just could not play the game anymore. Because he would DDoS me every single time I got online. So like, I don't know. I haven't ran into that. I haven't ran into that in DVD yet. So that's been nice, at least, you know. Calling me slurs and telling me to bury myself in dirt. See, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm desensitized, but that just kind of feels like standard toxicity to me. You know, if someone's gonna be an asshole, they're clearly just gonna like spout off and with like slurs and telling you to off yourself. That just feels like standard toxicity to me. That doesn't feel like anything like extremely extra, you know? Like to me, extra is like attacking your real life, right? Things like DDoSing. Like again, I've been a part of communities where people are like literally like hacking each other's like fucking emails and shit, and like literally finding ways to like attack each other's like personal real lives and shit. Like that shit's like, again, don't get me wrong, like that is toxic, and I'm sorry that happened to you, right? I feel like I might be being an insensitive dick right now. So I, you know, let me just back up and say I'm sorry, because I don't mean to be insensitive, because that is really shitty, and I'm sorry that that person did that. Like that's really shitty of them. But I still just don't really think that's like on the same level as some of the other things I've seen. See, this guy saw me. Fuck. This was a case where this guy literally just saw me. That I'm pretty sure that would have landed, but I didn't. I did that in his line of sight. That was really stupid. Like that's something I keep doing. That was like my one chance to get one this game, and I literally did it while he was looking right at me. So yeah, that was fucking dumb of me. Oopsie. Maybe they'll get back on that. Maybe they'll get on that gen over there though. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. We still got it, baby. We still got it, baby. I knew we'd get one eventually. I knew eventually we'd get one. That guy couldn't see me. That psycho behavior? Yeah. There's a, like, again, I don't know. Like, I feel like I might be desensitized to shit because, yeah, like, I've been playing PvP games a long time, and like, I feel like the whole like kill yourself, or you know, just throwing out like N-word slurs, or like throwing out slurs in general, I feel like is okay. I kind of want to see if I can get one. Wait, was this guy in front or behind? He was in front, right? He was on my side. This tree might cuck it. You fucker. No, he's on the other side, right? I think he's on the other side, so I think I actually have to go further. Couldn't tell. Pain. Pain. Pain, dude. Pain. Anyway, yeah. I feel like I've just grown and I feel like I've gotten like desensitized to like, I don't know, people just throwing out slurs or whatever, or like being like generally toxic, of just, you know, telling you to off yourself, calling you whatever slur they can think of. And yeah, I've also just had to deal with like much worse stuff that I feel like that kind of stuff just doesn't even register in my head anymore. Like, I don't know. Oh, the hitbox was pretty generous. None of it's okay, but there are levels. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think none of it's okay, but at the same time, it's gonna exist in every gaming community. Like, I can almost guarantee that you will never, ever find a PvP online game unless the player base is like fucking 10 people that are all fucking, I don't know, Mormons or something. I don't know. You're never gonna find a fucking online PvP game where like where no one will ever be toxic to you, and like you'll never have anyone tell you to kill yourself, right? Like, that's just gonna happen. It's the sad, unfortunate part of like internet anonymity, as well as, I guess, the sad, unfortunate reality of people just being shitty. I mean, I guess people would probably do it even if they weren't anonymous, certain people, right? But still, like, it's a sad, unfortunate reality is if you get a big group of people, some of them are going to be fucking shitty, and there's nothing you can do about it, right? I guess, like, to me, again, if you're comparing DBD to other communities, right? Like, if you want to say, like, yeah, DBD community compared to other gaming communities, I think this community is not that bad. Like, again, that's going to happen in any game community, right? There's no possible way to ever avoid that. But, like, I definitely think it happens way less. And even, like, and again, like, the fact that that's, like, the worst thing that anybody can quote means that there's nothing happening that's, like, really, really bad, right? Like, I'm talking, like, super extreme bad. I think he might be doing Shack Gen, but I think this game's kind of donezo anyway, so. Again, I'm not trying to say that, you know, telling people to kill themselves isn't bad, because clearly it is bad, but you know what I mean? Like DDoSing, hacking people, you know, trying to ruin their actual real lives outside of gaming level bad, you know? I think the tap is on this. Maybe not. Do I reload faster from this buff? I don't know. It doesn't seem like it. Yeah, that seems pretty normal. He might still be here hiding. I don't know. That also could have been him that unhooked, though.
Look at this kitty.
I want them to do one of these gens, but while I'm far away.
Meow, 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 meow.
Yippee.
Strawberries, thanks for the 7 months. Welcome back, dude. How's DBD compared to Overwatch? Overwatch is weird, because I've always heard that Overwatch was really bad, but honestly, my experience on Overwatch has not really been that bad. Honestly, my experience with Overwatch is more just like people being little whiny pussies. Really seems like it more than anything else. Like, I don't really run into people that like again, you occasionally get like the person telling you to kill yourself and stuff, right? But for the most part, I feel like the thing I run into the most there is like people that are just little whiny pussies, you know? Like, you're like, hey, Ball, can you swap to like a different tank so that we can maybe play the video game? And he's like, fuck you! I'm gonna play how I want. As a matter of fact, I'm AFKing. Have fun having no tank for the rest of the game. And you're like, bro, I just was asking you to play someone else. Like, I was just simply asking you to swap. Like, can't you just, like... I wasn't even being mean, you know? Like, I feel like that's the kind of shit you run into in Overwatch, you know? It's not really, like, super toxic. It's like people being fucking little whiny pussies, you know? You're like, hey, Hanzo, can you go hit scan? Like, this Mercy Farah is kind of overwhelming us. Can you go hit scan? He's like, what do you mean? Maybe if our Bastion was able to hit his shots better, maybe he would die. How about you do it as his support? How about you go fucking Baptiste? Fuck you, I'm not doing it. And you're like, come on, man, seriously, like, could you just do it or else we're gonna die? And then he's like, you know what, I'm AFKing. And you're just like, okay. Alright. Like, I feel like that's like every other game of Overwatch, you know? And again, I like that. I would say that's toxic, but that's more toxic in like them being a little whiny, like fucking man-child kind of way, you know? Like, that is some straight man-child behavior. There was a gamer here, but I don't know where they went. They're too good. They're too slick. They might have been a boosh. They might have been a boosh, and maybe I missed them. Yo, Miss Kiwi Gaming, what up? You were trying to reason someone who had their ball out. True. True. Who hasn't let a game's results get them to create an alias to befriend a target for a month's years-long revenge plot? Oh, God. Hey, man. even though you refuse to swap to the character that we were asking you to swap, that was still a fun game. Do you want to maybe be friends and we can queue up? And then you be friends with them for like months, years later, you become their best friend. You're the best man at their wedding. You know, you go through ups and downs just to then eventually be toxic to them, you know, just to eventually tear them down, tell them to off themselves, and then DDoS them. There you go. The long con, baby, the long con. And then you stab them at their wedding. Whoa, that's a little extreme. I was trying to make the payoff less extreme, but that's fine too. Sure. Xeno testing time? Yeah, sure. Sure. Long live never joining voice chats. Yeah. Okay, that's another good point though. That's another good point. Like a game like Overwatch, it's like Overwatch has like a pretty active like voice channel thing, right? Like people use voice a lot in Overwatch. And I will say I kind of have the privilege of like being just like some nerdy white guy, you know? Like for instance, if I was like a girl and I joined an Overwatch voice chat, that's probably hell. I would assume that's probably like hell on earth, you know? I would assume. I don't know, but I would assume. I guess it doesn't really matter what map we do, right? So yeah, when it comes to like talking about toxicity and stuff, I guess I can't really like fully comment on games like Overwatch for that kind of stuff because maybe it's bad in that sense, but I don't know. Did you do World yet? I did not. No, I'm not gonna do it once we're done with this. Me and my fiance literally uninstalled Overwatch because it became not fun to play anymore because of that, because of voice stuff. Yeah, to be honest with you, usually what I do in Overwatch is I'll join the voice channel, but I won't like talk unless they talk first. Jesus, what the fuck was that? Does this fucking skin up like a jump scare? What was that? Why did it just roar at us? What the fuck was that? Wow, that caught me off guard. I didn't know that. I don't think I've ever actually queued up as a match with this. What the fuck? Thank God I wasn't like drinking my coffee when that happened. What the hell? Anyway, like I was saying, yeah, I usually like join voice and I usually won't say anything until I like hear them talk first. Because if they seem like a weirdo, then I usually just don't. Well, actually, that's not true too. If they seem like a weirdo, sometimes I'll join in and get weirder. And I'll see if I can out-weird them and see if I can make them get even weirder too. Wait, you're a killer. Wait, what happened? Why are you on killer? I'm confused. How'd this happen? I got disconnected. Oh. It shows you on killer. That's interesting. Stop talking about Overwatch. Snarls. Yeah, you're right. My bad. This ain't Overwatch. Who cares about Overwatch? Fuck Overwatch. This ain't Overwatch. You're right. Look, the point of the Overwatch talk was I was comparing DBD to it. The original point that I was trying to make, and I still stick to my original point. My original point is that I don't think DBD is like a very toxic community. Like I think it's chill. Like again, if anything, I think the DBD community gets really pressed about things that like other communities would see as a joke, right? Like I feel like if somebody got like, I feel like if people in like I don't know, like Call of Duty community or like the Overwatch community or like the I don't know Valorant anything, I feel like any other game community, if people got as pressed there as they do here about like teabagging, I feel like it would be a laughing stock. Or even like the like humping thing or whatever, like all that shit that people get like mega upset about. Like that would, I mean, I feel like that does kind of get laughed at here too, to an extent, but I feel like it would be even more so everywhere else. Like, I don't know. Why don't you ever stream Overwatch? Because I feel like streaming Overwatch, I feel like there's no point in streaming Overwatch unless A, you're already really well known in like the Overwatch community, or B, if you're like really good at it. Like I feel like no one's gonna watch you on Overwatch unless they already recognize you from something or somewhere, or if you're like top 500, you know? Like, I don't think anyone wants to watch some random, like, fucking diamond plat player, you know? You could just meet up with me near Shack, Kenny. If you want. Yeah, like, I don't, like, don't get me wrong. I think, like, people that already watch me, like, some of my regulars would probably be down to watch. Some of them. Even then, just some of them. Overwatch is one of those kind of games where, like, if you don't play it yourself, it's horrible to watch. Like, trying to watch Overwatch while you, like, while never having played it is fucking miserable. Okay, so wait, where are you? Can you like walk normally so I can see your footsteps and see exactly where you are? Okay, so you're right above me. So this, so like this is what happens when you walk or run. Is that you walking? And if it is, can you start? It seems like it because you're not going very far. Can you crouch walk now? Walking. Is that crouch walking? Oh, no, maybe it wasn't. Are you crouch walking right now? Because I'm not seeing anything. I'll crouch walk now. Yeah, feel free. I'm not seeing anything. If you're in the same spot and you're crouch walking, then I think it's not working. Right? You're right here crouch walking, right? So yeah, I think crouch walking does cover it. So like okay, can you regular walk again? No, I already saw you regular walk. So yeah, I guess crouch walking doesn't trigger it. Yeah, that's regular walking, right? Yeah. Yeah, cuz that's definitely too slow to be like sprinting. Vaulting didn't do it, by the way, just FYI. You vaulted that and it didn't work. So I think you can crouch walk up the vaults and vault it and it still wouldn't trigger it, I think. Which is interesting. So you can literally navigate the map without being seen with urban, technically. Carrying a turret stops it too. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's interesting. So carrying a turret and or crouch walking. Huh. Huh, well, that's cool. That's good information to have. Yeah, I didn't know that. I thought crouch walking would still set it off. I thought it was any form of movement, but I guess it's not. I'd watch you play Overwatch 2, but yeah, your numbers would tank. Yeah, and I don't think I would get any new viewers either. Like, I don't think I would gain any new viewers from Overwatch, you know? Again, because if you're like, I feel like the vast majority of people, not everyone obviously, but I think the vast majority of people that are like browsing the Overwatch directory looking for a new streamer to watch, they're probably looking for like a top 500 player or someone that's really, really good to like learn the game better, you know? Like, they probably just want to get better and they want to watch like the best people so that they can know that they're imitating the right thing. Like, people don't want to watch someone that isn't like the best, you know? So yeah, I just feel like it just doesn't really make sense. And yeah, I could stream it on my ult. Technically, I could stream us gaming on my ult, but I feel like us playing Overwatch lately has been just like a chill thing we do off stream. And it's been kind of nice just to like have it be a separate thing, I guess, right? Like, not having to worry about having a stream up and stuff. Although maybe, I mean, I don't know. Like, lately I usually just play with like Ralph and Mariah. Like, maybe if they were down, I don't know, we could do like an alt stream, or even Ralph could stream it on his alt or something. I don't know. But I don't know. I'm also not opposed to just having it be a place where we just kind of like, because sometimes we'll just kind of like talk about like deep life stuff and stuff too. Like, right? Like, we probably wouldn't be able to do that if we were streaming. So, well, we could, but we shouldn't, you know, or wouldn't probably. You get my point. Do we keep going for orbitals? I'm gonna do one more game going for orbitals, I think, and then I'm gonna take a break because I don't want to like overkill it. I feel like I'm overkilling it. I'll do one more orbital game and then I think I'll mix it up and do some other stuff. You have an ult? Yeah, but I haven't used it in like a long time. Like, there was a period maybe like a year ago or so where I had like a lot of free time. Like, I had a lot of free time and I didn't really have anything to do, which is so weird to say because I feel like these days it's the opposite. I feel like I have no free time nowadays. Like, I think I have like literally negative free time. Like, I'm trying to like squeeze in everything I want to do in terms of like streaming, YouTube, watching my puppy, handling real life things like grocery shopping and cleaning my house, still finding time to spend time with like my friends and everything. Like, I'm trying to squeeze all that in without like leaving anything out, and it's so fucking hard. So like, the idea of having free time right now is so bizarre, but there was a time maybe like a year ago where I did have a ton of free time, and yeah, like sometimes after stream I would like boot up on my ult and like stream, I don't know, Overwatch or whatever weird shit, you know? But yeah, I mean, I don't know, like if the friends that I'm playing with don't mind being on stream, then I wouldn't really be entirely opposed to streaming our Overwatch games. This is Worldle. I think this is Slovenia, right? I'm pretty sure we've gotten this before because it kind of looks like a fish. Like, this looks like a deep sea fish or something. Like, this is like its tail and it's got like little fins, and then maybe it's got like eyes there, you know? I think this is Slovenia. I think Slovenia looks like this, right? Fuck. No, it's actually Romania. It's Romania. Fuck. Wait, I got it. Oh, it's Romania. I'm dumb. God damn it. I think I did this last time too. I think every time I get this country, I think I do this same thing actually. Where I'm like, it's Romania, and then I'm like, it's Slovenia, then it ends up being Romania, and I'm like, no, I'm wrong. but we can just go through this quick. Hungary, Moldova, was that Serbia, and then Ukraine. We gotta go fast because we have we have lethal, so we don't want to miss value. Wait, what was it? Romania? Go fast, go fast, go fast. Go fast, go fast, go fast. Vamonos, vamonos, vamonos. Vamonos, vamonos, vamonos. What do they use in Romania? Dram? Dram? Lou? Lou? It's probably not pronounced Lou. I don't know what it is. What's that on 4? You mean like the gray area? That was Kosovo. Kosovo is no, that wasn't Ukraine. That was Serbia. So Kosovo is like a breakaway country that like is like independent mostly, but Serbia still like claims it. It's actually like a major conflict zone right now. Like there's like constantly shit going on there, and it feels like it's like a possible war in the future that's going to happen probably. Because Kosovo, like Serbia still claims that Kosovo is a part of Serbia, but Kosovo is like this breakaway nation, and like a lot of people in the world like recognize Kosovo as like a breakaway nation, but Serbia like doesn't, and Serbia like wants it to be a part of Serbia. So it's like it's considered like disputed territory, I guess. That's why it's gray. I think gray is like disputed territory. I think like for the sake of like the website trying to not be biased towards one side or the other, it's like here you go. Like it's not Serbia, but also like if you're a Serbian nationalist or something, then like maybe you can be happy that we're included. I don't know. Like I think if they're trying to like stay neutral on the thing, maybe with the website, I don't know. I would assume, I guess. What's the website? It's Wordle. Wordle. It's like Wordle, but with world instead of word. Is there a hole that I can... No, I don't think there is. That'd be really cool if there was, but I don't think there is. I'm kind of okay with them getting that main building gen done, because that gen's not very good for orbitals. That was really dumb of me. She's not really reacting to what I'm doing very fast. It's making it very confusing for me. Okay. They're still in that gen. Dude, I can maybe I can orbital it from this side. Maybe. Because wait, you know how I said that the map will never spawn with like the rubble being on this side? I was wrong. Do I need to be closer to this or further away? How's this work? Closer. I need to be closer. That's sick if it fucking lands. No, he got off of it. Stay there. Oh, it didn't land. That'd have been fucking sick if it did though. Hey man, stop that. We're gonna play City Guesser again? I don't know. Whenever we have some free time, I guess. Huh. But where are the gamers? That was way too high. I couldn't really see what was in front of me because of the explosion. Ooh, good one, man. Good one. Ah. Yeah, I'm at the downy again, man. I'm sorry. I need gearhead active, dude. I don't really want to like tunnel you or anything. I just really want gearhead active, you know? Any gear headers, maybe? Maybe any gear headers? No? No gear headers? Ugh, I guess I'll have to rehook this guy, man. I don't know. Oh, are they all just hovering? Dude, do we got more fucking flashlight gamers, man? Flashlight gamers ruin this because they never do gens. They just go for flashlights all the time. It's kind of pain. We might be getting cucked by overly flashlighting gamers. Dude, like, is anyone on gens ever? Do these guys do gens? Do they know what a gen is? I know that someone did that gen, but like that was like it. I feel like no one's been on a gen since. This one had some progress from earlier on. Someone's doing bones over here. Oh, someone's on now. Yeah, now all of a sudden you're on the gen. Yeah, now you're doing it. Yeah, I see how it is. Now all of a sudden you're a gen doer, huh? Yeah, now all of a sudden, look at you. Now you love doing gens, huh? It's also kind of weird because, like, something I realized too is that I don't want too much pressure. Like, if I'm getting too many hits, like, it's a weird balance because I want to get hits often so that my gearhead's active. But if I'm getting too many hits, then no one does gens. Oh, sick. Perfect. Did he move? What happened? Yeah, I think he moved. Why did he move? What happened that made him move? They're not already watching for them, are they? That would suck if they were already watching for them. That would suck hard. But they might be, I don't know. I guess not. 'Cause she ate that one. Eh? Nope, no luck. Did they get off this to heal? No, they were on it. I think I just aimed it up wrong. That one was hard. I think getting it when they're on the opposite side of where you're coming from is definitely the hardest one to get. Oh, that's awkward. But that's definitely the hardest one for sure. Like, it's doable, but it's very difficult. Oh, she went in. We're probably gonna get back on that, right? You'd assume. Is that even the same gen? Maybe. It's like right there, maybe. Try a customer. A customer. A custom is to have someone do an orbital to you and see how obvious it is? Maybe. I mean, I've had people try it against me. It's definitely not obvious unless you already know it's coming. Like, if you... That was a really good duck. Like, if you know it's coming, it could definitely be kind of obvious. But if you don't already know it's coming, it's kind of not very obvious, I'd say. Like, if you're just playing a match out... Because also, I feel like a custom is a little bit biased too. Because, like, I'm going to subconsciously know it's coming, right? Like, I feel like if you don't even subconsciously know it's coming... Like, if you're just, like, playing a game normally... And then someone just, like, throws an orbital at you... I feel like it's pretty rare to, like, actually be able to see that coming. And do anything about it, you know? Oh, I thought she'd keep running, but she didn't. Pain. Dude, boil over, not like this. When you start doing it after every hook, yeah, I think that's the problem. Again, I'm pretty sure it's like, I think I get like a couple good attempts every match. And then once my couple good attempts are done, I think I'm just kind of donezo after that. You know what I mean? Because, like, again, they kind of know I'm going for them now, right? See, like, even right there, she kind of got... Well, actually... See, I think she might have got off of it to unhook. Because I think that's the thing, too. Like, if I'm either going for it too much or if I have too much pressure. Like, right now, I have too much pressure. Like, there's too many people injured and hooked that I think that guy's like, fuck, I gotta save my team. We're all gonna die. Fuck. Like, they need to, like, be able to confidently sit on the gens, too. So it's like a little mix of both, I think. Well, this guy's dead. That's interesting. Okay, he got on that gen. I want to make sure he's not in line of sight. Shit. See, I think that was obvious. I think he got off already. Yeah, he got off already. I was trying to not be in line of sight, but I think I had to be. I don't think there's any way to do that without being in line of sight. And yeah, I also think they're just kind of catching on, you know? Pain. Let me go reload. Hey, we did hit one this game though. We at least hit one. Like, I feel like we're at least able to hit them. Like, I know that we're able to hit them. I think it's just like, it really does feel like you get 1 or 2 chances a game. Like, I don't think this is like the kind of thing that you can do like 5 times in one match. Like, it feels like you get like maximum like 2 per match, maybe. You know what I mean? He wasn't turning for the longest, and then he did. That's interesting. Wait, is he just gonna keep going? Fuck, he kind of did it on a delay. Oh, really? I love that gem would have a bunch of progress. Weird. I've done this 5 times against Eternal. Copium. True. True, dude. I'm gonna be like the CM9 of Huntress. Bring it, Eternal. I can fucking orbital you guys all day. How's CM9 doing, by the way? I feel like I need to like do a wellness check on him. Is he holding up okay? Like, how's he doing? How's he doing after the Skull Merchant changes? I think they all healed it. Main. Pretty sure that was at main. Because that's where the guy ran, and then they all healed, so. Seems decently. Oh, well, you know, maybe actually. I'm pretty sure he's like doing Singularity now or something, right? Like, I'm pretty sure he moved on to like Singularity. Like, I think that's his 3-gen killer. But like, how's that working out? Like, I imagine Singularity is probably decent at it, but like, Singularity definitely takes like a lot more effort and shit. Which, like, to be honest with you, I think people underestimate like how decent CM9 was. Like, for instance, like the way he held that 3-gen against Eternal. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying it was like crazy skill or whatever, but like, he definitely like did some smart things that I think your average player would not be very good at doing. What was wrong with that one? Well, now he knows it's coming, so now I'm really fucked. Too short, too long? What was wrong with that one? I don't know what went wrong. I think it might have been too long. Did it already come down? Wait, when did that come down? I didn't even see it come down. What the fuck? She had adrenaline. COVID defending CM9 is never not hilarious. Dude, I mean, again, he kind of like, I think he, what's funny is I think he actually had a chance to 4K Eternal. I'm not even trolling. Because I think Eternal was kind of trolling. Like, Dan got to like Death Hook at one point. Like, Dan kept going down and he got to Death Hook. And there was a couple times, like, towards, like, the mid-late game where he could have committed to Dan and got a kill on him, probably without losing the gens. Like, there was a couple times where like, the gens were at, like 20 or 30. And he had, like, a decent chase on Dan and he just didn't take it. And, like, imagine if he did. Imagine if he just killed Dan and made it a 3v1 with that disgusting setup. Dude, he maybe... You know, actually, I say that, but I think the strategy that they ended up landing on probably would have worked even with 3 people. But still... He was close, you know? And like, you can definitely tell that he at least like had some game sense there, right? Like, I mean, he's not like a god comp player. Like, I wouldn't expect him to be like actually amazing at the game, but like I was pleasantly surprised at how at least moderately like solid he was in terms of like game sense and stuff. So I'm telling you, man, I don't know. He might do okay on Singularity. I have faith in him. I think he's going to figure something out. And I think he's going to be a dirty Singularity 3-genner. I think he'll be able to WS more gamers, you know? I don't think his WS in games are over just yet. Apparently that's really him added to your Scribs account. Just message him. True, I could. Hey man, how's it going? How's the Singularity been treating you? how's life now that good old Skull Merchant's dead? To be honest with you, Skull Merchant actually unironically is still pretty good at 3-genning too. Like, she's not like as good as she was before, but Skull Merchant's actually like surprisingly still decent. Oh, we have an Executioner daily. Do we want to roll this? But what if it gives me like Hag or something? I feel like Executioner is definitely like among the better half of killers to play. Fuck it. Wait, I should be doing... Oh. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that with Executioner. That's fine. I don't always shockwaves. That should be okay. I played CM9 a couple times. The dude cannot loop to save his life. He fell for every trick that only new killers would fall for, like FOV teching. Hey, man, look, I'm an old man. I've fallen for FOV techs before, you know? Look. Don't judge him too hard, all right? I mean, I don't know what mind games you're talking about, but look, man, I've fallen for an FOV tech or two in my time. You know, it happens, you know? You check out Survivor's aura also changed? Maybe you can orbital healing survivors. No, their aura doesn't change. It's specifically a gen thing. Yeah, tell him, Nikki. Yeah, help me defend CM9. Thank you. Tell him, Nikki. Yeah, who cares? CM9's he's a god. He's a legend. Please. I'm not defending that guy. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. And I appreciate you for it. Thank you. Thank you for having mine and his back, Nikki. Thank you. Thank you. I think that whole scenario is cringe. Yeah, you mean people shitting on CM9? I agree. It is cringe. It is cringe. Why would they just let him be and let him do his thing, you know? I agree. It's super fucking cringe. The greater tragedy of this game was the nerf to PP Head's Dumpy. You know what's funny is that they literally to this day deny that ever happened. Like, they deny that there was ever a nerf to his ass. They claim that it's the same ass he's always had. But then people will like pull up screenshots and shit, so I have no idea. I don't know. You don't have the doze. Oh, I don't have the rod? Oh, I don't. You're right. Do I even have a rod? I do. Nice. Do you think Deadman Switch would be a good Xeno pick? Not really, no. I feel like you're better off with like throwing tremors to figure out what gen's being worked, you know? And just going to it with like pop. There's really no way. I don't really think there's really any way to pressure. I mean, I guess, well, okay, actually maybe. Because it's the idea that you hook people and then you just fly around in the tunnels. Because like assuming they have a turret, if they have a turret on their gen, then they might get off of it when the turret starts beeping. But that's the thing is like, that's like relying on them having a turret. And if they don't have a turret, then... So like, it almost feels like them misplaying would counterplay you, which would probably get frustrating, I feel like. To be fair, why would they nerf Pyramid Head's ass? There's no reason to go through that effort. Well, maybe. I mean, I don't know, man. Like, I wouldn't say it's entirely unreasonable for them to like go through this like negotiation with the people that own the license, and then they get this thing and they're like, yeah, we have Pyramid Head in the game, and then Pyramid Head comes out, and then the first thing that the community does is, oh my god, look at them cheeks, look at the fucking cheeks on this lad, and then like the person that owns the license is like, that's like my horror character. He's supposed to be scary. That's my character that I made to be horrifying. Like, he's supposed to terrify you. Why are you obsessed with his ass? Like, I don't know. Like, I'm not saying that's what happened. Like, this probably didn't happen. But what I'm saying is, like, it wouldn't surprise me, right? If that's what happened, I wouldn't be like, oh, that's wild. I'd be like, oh, that kind of makes sense. Maybe they were like, hey, I think you made the ass on the character that we allowed you to make a little bit too big. That's all your community cares about. Can you maybe lower that, you know, maybe lower them cheeks a little bit? Maybe take the cheek slider and move it down a little bit so that the community can focus more on the horror rather than the cheeks. Like, it's possible that happened, but probably not. Like, probably not. Because also, realistically, like, anybody that's been around the DBD community long enough knows that, like, nothing you do will make the DBD community stop focusing on, like, sexual stuff. Like, no matter what you do, people are going to name themselves, like, Wesker's cum rag and shit. Like, there's no way to stop that. Nothing you do will ever put an end to that. That's just how the DBD community is. So you can nerf all the characters' asses all you want. You're still gonna get that shit, you know? Hey, man. I was gonna go for a flick, but never mind. This is good. I need to cage him, and I also need M1s. This is good, actually. This is very, very nice. That's so nice. Yes, that's so nice. Window? No. Pallet? Yes. No. Upstairs? Yes. That doesn't hit on the stairs. That's really sad. I thought he slow vaulted. I thought I heard him go, eh. Okay, well now you're just taking forever. I wanted to get you on the drop, man, but you're being all difficult. I'm actually gonna hook him because I think of this opening, I would really like a pain res. But I'll cage him on the second down. Hopefully he doesn't go struggle. If he goes struggle, that's gonna cuck me. But assuming he doesn't go struggle. Oh, that hit this gen. I figured there was another gen that was probably about to pop, but I guess not. Interesting. What's everyone else doing? Well, this gen's being worked, but... Oh, I didn't have goo there? What do you mean? I thought I had goo there. I wanted her to step in it. Step in thine goo. Step in it. She didn't step in it. Life sucks. Too much. Too much gusto. A little too much gusto. I love that most of it's focused on men. Feels like a nice change from other games. True. There is like, I mean, I feel like it's a nice equal, right? Like, to be honest with you, I feel like it's equal for both. which probably feels like it's more catered to men, because I feel like you're right. Like most other games, it's like the opposite. So like I feel like the fact that it's like pretty equal, because I feel like you hear a lot about like Jane, you know, and like Talita and Meg, but you also hear a lot about Wesker and Pyramid Head and, you know, whoever the fuck else, you know. So it's nice, you know. It's a good, nice balance, you know. Meg, I guess I was thinking of just cheeks. Like if we're talking about the cheek category, people bring up Meg, but nothing else. I mean, she has nothing else going for her. Let's be real. What? What? Why'd that not land? Am I dumb? I guess I was too far to the right, maybe? Step into my goop. Thank you. Thank you so much for stepping into my goop. I'm going to send you to a cage now. Goodbye. Hello, first time seeing you on Twitch. Yo, Miss Gothy Meow. What up? Welcome. How's it going? Hi. Hello. Welcome. How's it going? Are you a YouTube watcher? Welcome in. It's good to have you, Mang. Welcome in, Mang. Oh. Shabba. Wow, they did land. That was really delayed. Like, that was right at the very end of it. I thought I can get her going up the stairs, and I guess I was right. At first, I thought I was wrong, but then it turned out I was right. And now I just don't know what to believe anymore. Oh, you stayed over here. Interesting. I heard the same thing about Dredge. Really? Dredge? Dredge is like a monster, though. But I guess that doesn't really stop people, does it? Wait, he had already stepped in the goop. What the fuck am I doing? Hot take. Nia is just Meg that people don't hate and can play better. Wait, but if she can play better, then what makes her like Meg? Like, what's the comparison there? How is she like Meg? Is that... I'm bad. I'm really bad at the game. I don't want to talk about it, guys. I think somebody was here.
Subby wubby uwu.
I'm going into the zone. They look so much alike? Really? I don't know if I agree with that. I'm not sure if I'm on board with this. Guys, I have a question that you guys might know the answer to, because you guys are nerds and you guys probably know this shit. Fucking nerds. Do the positions of the portals correlate at all with their positions? Like, okay, and what I mean by this is, like, say you're at the corner of a map and you use a portal. Is that going to take you to a corner that is, like, also relevant to the corner? Okay. Let me word this better. If you go through the portal and then you go to the complete opposite side in the void and then take a portal out, will you end up on the opposite side of the map? Like, does it correlate that way? Or are they just full random? Like, is it... I don't know if the positionings, like, where you are in the map actually matters based on, like, where you go in the portal or not. Yes? You think? I guess I could just test it. Like, for instance, if I hop in this portal and I go in a straight line, will I end up at, like, main? Or just far away? I guess we can literally see, right? So, like, where am I? So, like, if I go, like over here, like this portal, is this gonna take me, like, to, like, main-ish? Oh. Oh. Well, that's intriguing. I've never actually tested that before. Was that just coincidence? Is that gonna actually happen consistently? I thought she was going into the portal. Did she go into the portal? Did she do it that fast? She did, I guess. I did not think she even could do it that fast. Gooped up, baby, gooped up. I gotta get my daily done. I think that's a thing. Really? So portals are actually kind of nuts then for, like, mobility then, right? Like, hypothetically, if you could actually make at least, like, an educated guess on where you're going to come out, then it feels like that makes them actually kind of good for the sake of mobility. I didn't really realize that. I thought it was, like, for the most part, just kind of random. I don't really know the shapes of these tiles. That was actually a good shockwave. That went where I wanted it to, but she just got around the corner faster than I thought she would. I don't really know the shapes of these tiles, so it's really hard to play a killer like Pyramid Head on them. Gonna pre-throw this. Wow, she actually was a little... she was still on time. I could say she's a little late, but she still did it fast enough. Step in my goop. Actually, you don't have to step in my goop. I don't care anymore. I don't know why I'm asking you to step in my goop. The goop doesn't really matter. I got my daily. We're good. Do 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 do. Crossbow button hooks are way easier. Yeah, that's so interesting to think about. I've never really thought to even like look for that. Or even like as killer, like if you're a low mobility killer, right? Like getting across the map could be really convenient. That's very, very interesting. Yes, very, very interesting. Why is he called Pyramid Head? I don't know, man. Not really sure. I don't really know what about him that would make him be called Pyramid Head. Like it doesn't really make sense. Seems like a random name they came up with, you know? David, do you know how to ice skate? Like poorly. Like I'm not good at ice skating, but like technically I can do it. They actually opened up like an ice skating rink really, really close to where I grew up. Like it was like literally like 2 blocks from my house growing up. And I kind of learned, did not go, oh no, I did go inside. He just juked it. That was a good juke. I kind of learned to ice skate there, but like, I get it was like sort of me learning, but it was also sort of just me like eating shit a lot. Like I definitely wasn't great at it, but I learned to do it at like a bare minimum level at least. Like I had friends that were like fucking good at it, dude. Like they were like flying around doing crazy shit. I was able to do okay, but like I would still like just eat shit sometimes, you know. But I relatively, you know, I was able to relatively do it. But even then, actually, I haven't done it in like fucking like I don't know, a very, very long time. I kind of feel like that should have landed, you know? I kind of maybe feel like possibly that should have landed. I don't know, man. I mean, like maybe I'm crazy. So like if I want to get to that gen, I can maybe use the portals to get there, hypothetically. Or even back to this gen that I just left. Midwestern tofu? Like grew up around snow? Pennsylvania, so yeah. I mean, I wouldn't really call Pennsylvania Midwest, but yeah, I did grow up around snow, yeah. She should be skirt chuckable, right? I think she's our last skirt chuck. Pain res anyway. Unless there is a can I even get to it? I think I can agitation to this one, just barely. Thank God for Agi. Yeah, lumberjack. I agree, Lord. Fuck, she's not the last. She's not pain res. Wait, who's pain res then? Michaela? I think it's got to be Michaela, right? Is it Kate? I don't know, actually. No, I don't know. PA's way east, yeah. PA is definitely way east. I agree. Hey, some gamers will still call it fucking Midwest, though. I mean, people call anything Midwest. It's weird. Cancelled? Cancelled? I'm coming too, man. I'm coming too. I'm here, man. Look out, man. I'm here. Look out, man. I'm going to get you with my sword, man. Oh, no, man. Now you're going to get gooped, man. Oh, you have endurance, man. I didn't think it lasted that long, man. Fuck. No, Evo, thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. Hope the stream went well. Thank you for the support, bud. No, she got a boost. Look how fast she goes. Oh, does that mean she... Oh, no. The endurance won't do anything because she's already... deep wounds. 30 seconds. Pennsylvania's not Midwest by any margin? See, I wouldn't say that either. So, good. You guys agree with me. Good. Good. So it's settled. Good. Reminder, Steve is choppable. True. And he should be chopped. This guy's not pain res either. He was choppable. It has to be Michaela then, right? Because I think I skirt took Steve just last hook. Not last hook, but recently. Northeastern U.S. It's Midwest because it's west of the original colonies. Ah, that makes a lot of... I always kind of wondered why the Midwest was called the Midwest when it was like clearly a little bit more east than west, you know? But that makes a lot of sense because it's based off the original colonies. Yeah. That makes sense. So she has... Does she have endurance now? Does that give her endurance? I actually don't know. And also, how long? Just haste? Oh, so I've just been fucking around this whole time. Nice. Nice. It's not culturally Midwest, but geographically it's there. Wait, for what? Oh, wait, I think you mean the opposite. Like, Pennsylvania isn't geographically Midwest, but I feel like culturally it might as well be. So I feel like you might have said that backwards. Because that's how I feel about PA. Okay, did he get back on that gen, or is he on this one? Can you play as Slinger? And any Slinger tills? Yeah, man, I can play a Slinger. And I could till your land for you. I got you, man. Sure. Sure, dude, sure. But yeah, I'm down. Slinger's really fun. I like Slinger. He's one of my favorites, so I'm down. I am down, dude. I'm down. I should just ultimate weapon here, right? Fuck it. Oh, he's not here. Either that or he's in a locker. He left. He's a genius. Oh, he's right there. Run, Michaela, run! I'm gonna chop this guy. Run, Michaela! Run! Oh, that's pretty nifty. Did you master the 2-steps Huntress? No, I wouldn't say I mastered it. But I feel like I've definitely gotten better at it. I feel like I'm definitely improving at it all the time. But in terms of mastering it, I don't know if I can say I've mastered it just yet, you know? It's pretty fucking tough, man. Like, because it's really, in reality, it's not 2 steps. It depends on what side of the gen they're on. Like, if they're on the same side of the gen as you, it's basically like 1 step. If they're on the other side, then it's like 2 to 3 steps. It's kind of weird. Like, you have to be really precise based on what side of the gen they're on. And there's also certain angles that you can't come from too, or else it'll hit the lights. So I don't know, I'm definitely learning more about it. Like, there's definitely little like nuances that I'm learning about it that's making it better and more consistent. Lockers don't stop ultimate weapons from making survivor screen. I thought they fixed that. It used to not, but I'm pretty sure they fixed that. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe they didn't fix it. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Look at that. Daily done. Archive challenge done. Bro, we're nuts. We're fucking challenge gods. 2-step Huntress? Yeah, it's the orbital thing. Were you? I think you were here for it yesterday, weren't you? Maybe you weren't. I don't know. It's like a trick that we found for orbitals, where you can get orbitals much easier, basically. And it's basically like you wait for the gen aura to change, and then you take like 2 steps, and then you throw an orbital, and it should land. Bum, 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 bum. Did you try the new Slinger gun skin from the event? Yes. I've been using it, yes. Yes. I don't know if my memory is good enough for me to actually know who's been here every night or not, but I feel like I recognize names a lot. Maybe I'm wrong. Yo, Cypher, what up, man? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Good to see you, gamer. Hope you've been well, man. Thank you, bud. Did you try to... Wait. As an hour ago, they haven't changed the ultimate weapon thing. Really? Interesting. I thought they did. Anyway, guys, I gotta play ads. Ads are gonna autoplay in 4 minutes. So instead of them playing 4 minutes in the middle of our match, I'm gonna make them play now. And I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Yo, Vicaria, I missed your resub. Fuck, if you're still here, thank you. 22 months. Appreciate you, Vicaria. Thank you. That's a long time in subbing. Appreciate you, gamer. Thank you. I'm gonna play ads. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then when I get back, we'll play some Slinger. And yeah, I'll try to give you some tips. I'll try to do the thing where I like commentate myself and maybe give tips on stuff, I guess. But yeah, anyway, I'll be back. Give me a second. BRB, 1 sec. BRB. Okay. All right. Ads are not quite done yet, so I'm gonna spend some points for a minute. But I'll queue up whenever they're done. I got like a minute. You're an ad. No, you're an ad. Fuck you, you're an ad. Oh, that's a pretty good blood play. Yoink, yoink. Oh, we're gonna leave Prestige 69 though. We won't be on the funny sex number anymore. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe I should get off Prestige. Like maybe I should get off this Prestige before the day is over. So that way we don't have to hear the joke about it being sex number, you know? We can just kill that joke immediately. Have it be alive for one day and then kill it off, you know? Oh, I didn't realize the path that was on. I'm dumb. I thought that was on a different path. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. I was in the match, unhooked and healed 3 other survivors with a med kit. They never unhooked me. Just touched on hook 10,000 times because I'm Russian. Wait, what? Do you have like a Russian name? So they killed you? Is that what you're saying? Did they tell you it was because you're Russian? The fuck? The fuck? That's pretty fucked up. No more funny sex number. Well, soon. I'm one level away from getting away from the funny sex number. We're almost rid of the funny sex number. It's very, very close. Okay, we're officially going to be rid of the funny sex number. Turn, buddy. Please keep it in English. Please. I can't speak that language, so I don't know what you're saying. You could be saying horribly fucked up shit and I would have no idea. You're probably being friendly because you just heard someone in chat is Russian, so you're probably just being like, hey, I'm Russian too. Probably, I'm assuming, but I don't know. Like, we don't know what you're saying. You could be saying horrible things and we have no idea. So if you could, just keep it English if you can. What the fuck was I just doing? Slinger. That's right, I was playing Slinger. Yeah. Russian to conclusions. I know. Unfortunate. Unfortunato. Yeah, that sucks, dude, snappers, man. That sucks. I mean, look, a lot of people were like unhappy with like Russian government stuff. I mean, look, as someone from America, it's the same way there, right? A lot of people get unhappy with America whenever they're doing fucked up shit too. But like being like automatically hating anybody that lives in those countries just because of that is pretty fucking stupid, you know? Like, I hate when people do that shit. Like, you can hate what like a government or like military complex is doing. I think America has done plenty of fucked up shit. I think Russia does plenty of fucked up shit. I think pretty much every world power does a lot of fucked up shit that's definitely worth hating. But hating like the general people, like hating the people and the population for that shit is fucking stupid. So if people are treating you like shit for that, that's really, really shitty, and I'm sorry. That sucks. That sucks hard. Bro heard English only and said, I think not. Yeah, I'm gonna give him like a 1 minute timeout. Cause yeah. Wonder how far we are from live translate built into sites like Twitch. You know what's funny? Dude, Rise of Kingdoms had that shit. Rise of Kingdoms had the coolest system. Where's my Rise of Kingdoms nerds at? I know I played with a bunch of people from the community. That game had such a cool fucking system for translation. Didn't they auto translate? I can't remember. I can't remember how it worked. Do you guys remember? I'm pretty sure like auto translated or something. Like, it was wild. It had such a good, like the translation system was so good. Like, you can literally talk to anyone from anywhere in the world and just talk to them. There was a button you can click. Yeah, that's what it was. That's what it was. Like, yeah, like there was literally just a button you can click and it would just translate it like automatically. Like, it was so good, dude. So like you can talk to people from like anywhere in the world and basically just have a conversation with them without having to like speak their language. It was amazing. Like, how has that not been implemented like everywhere? That was so like that was honestly like the coolest thing probably about that entire game. Like, that was so sick. Like, if it didn't have that game would be so much harder to like do anything on. And it kind of blows my mind that like how, like, I don't know, maybe that's like hard to implement or something. Like why don't more places do that? Because it seemed like such a good system. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be giving slinger tips, huh? Okay, hold on. Well, this doesn't really count. This guy's leveled in my face. So I'll try to give tips when I can. With Slinger, you don't necessarily have to force shots, although I really want to go for a fun shot here. You don't have to force shots, but I really want to get a fun one. I'm not gonna be able to get it. It's really stupid and kind of pointless, this shot. So you know what? Forget it. Never mind. This guy just kind of vaulted into me, so never mind. But I will say, as Slinger, you don't really have to force shots. A lot of the times, you can just like hold your gun as like a way to threaten things, right? Like if someone's going towards a pallet, you can like hold your gun at the pallet to like threaten it. You don't even necessarily have to shoot, right? Like you can do that a lot with Slinger. Like rushing your shot. Okay, I'll say the worst thing you can do with Slinger ever is rush your shots and go for really predictable shots. Like you don't want the survivor to be able to guess when you're about to shoot, because that's when you get juked. Is when they guess when you're about to shoot. You want to shoot them either A, when they're locked in animation like that. Like if they're locked in animation, then you can shoot them, right? If they're in the middle of a vault or a unhook or something, right? If they're in the middle of an animation where they can't move, then you know, perfect. That's a good time to do it. If they're not locked in an animation, then you really want to like be careful about when you shoot, because if you're shooting at like really predictable times, then it's going to be really easy for them to avoid it. So that's like a pretty big thing. Let me see if I can find some gamers. Also keep in mind that the hitbox of the Slinger Bolt is really fucking tiny, and it can go through like most holes that are in anything. And also the hitboxes of survivors are pill shaped, which means it extends a little bit above their head and like kind of all around them, right? Like it's not like the hitbox ends like perfectly with their model. Like it goes a little bit further than their model. So like, for instance, if somebody's looping, like for instance, this hay bale, this is kind of aggressive, but I might be able to shoot her over this hay bale. Maybe. I kind of want to see. I kind of want to see if I can. I might be able to. It's a pretty aggressive shot, but I might be able to do it. Okay, that was, yeah, that's a little too aggressive. I think that's a little too aggressive. That's a little too high, I think. But you might be able to. There's a lot of shots where like, even if they're fully covered and you can't see them, you can still shoot them, right? That happens a lot. Oh, not quite. Not quite, not quite, not quite. I should get her here, though. Wow, that's made for this resilience, I'm pretty sure. That's nuts. I can't believe she made that. That's got to be made for this resilience. Oh, that was too low. Is the shot hit scan or is there travel time? No. There's travel time. If you're shooting people from far away, you got to lead it. It's a really fast projectile. It probably moves similar to the speed of a fully charged hatchet. I don't know the exact speed, but it's probably close to that. Like for instance, like there's this little hole here. I mean, that like I feel like that one's a pretty obvious one. You can even hit hunter's hatchets through that. But even like these wall, I'm pretty sure you can shoot over this hay too. Like again, I think it's hard, but I'm pretty sure you can. It's probably not worth it to go for, because those are kind of hard shots to get. Like even here, I'm kind of like, I'm not shooting right away, right? I'm in range right now, but I'm not shooting because he's clearly looking at me. I'm trying not to be like super predictable. We'll take this shot because we know he's about to take the corner, and we know we're able to get it, so we might as well. But I'm trying not to be super predictable. I'm trying not to shoot when he's expecting it, right? He's not looking at me anymore, so I can go ahead and shoot. Like you can actually see where the survivors are looking based on their model, right? Like if they're looking behind them, their head will be turned. So that's another thing that I guess that's important to know too. Like you can tell when a survivor's looking at you, which is, you know, important. Which map has more holes? AutoHaven maps. AutoHaven maps are literally like the playground for this killer, dude. Almost every single maze tile has a bunch of holes in it that you can shoot through. It's fucking disgusting. Like these maps have some, but they're not in like the ones that the holes that this map has aren't really in like really good spots. Like you can get this shot, for instance. Like any little like tiny like slit in a wall or hole in a wall, any little spot like that you can get. And on top of that, learning those shots is actually really good because survivors don't expect them, right? Again, like that unpredictability is like the most important thing as Slinger most of the time, because if a survivor's expecting you to shoot, they're going to be looking out for it. If a survivor's not expecting a shot to come through, then they're probably not going to look for it. Like she probably knows this is coming now, so she's probably going to juke it. Dude, what am I aiming wrong here? I think I'm going too low or something. You definitely can get this. I just didn't even shoot right there. That was dumb of me. She's not actually trying to avoid it at all, which is interesting. I thought she would. I don't know why I kept fucking that up. I guess I was going a little bit low. I'm not really sure why. But yeah, you can shoot through basically any like little like cracks or holes or whatever you can shoot through. Remember that crazy shot you got on Toaster on Wreckers? Yeah, that spot too is actually one of the best spots. because that spot's actually like viable. Like that's a pretty, like people will sit, like where, like basically where Toaster sat is like a pretty common spot for people to sit. So that's like actually a useful spot. Like that will get you hits a lot of the time because, oh, I guess I have a challenge to transfer. I didn't realize. Window? No. Just gonna smack her. Should probably kick this. I'm imagining the Red Otto's probably gonna come back to it at some point too. Chin doesn't look weak. You lied. That's a pumpkin. I thought that was her. I might be able to pull her. I honestly might be able to take that shot and then pull her. Oh. She kind of overcommitted here. She overstepped. Oh, gamers are on this. At least they were. I could have got that. I thought she would juke it more. No, my chin's definitely weak. I don't know what chin you're looking at, dude. My chin's weak as shit. I figured that would hit one of them because the Renato was in the back, but I guess not. Swamp is good? Swamp's not bad, yeah. Swamp's definitely not bad for Slinger. Swamp's pretty good for Huntress, I'd say. Because I feel like a lot of the gaps on Swamp are actually really, like, big, so that even Huntress can do it. Whereas, like, Auto Haven has a lot of spots where Huntress can't do anything, but Slinger is, like, fucking living the life and, you know, getting all kinds of wild shots. This gen over here is so far. They're probably going to pop the gen before getting the save, right? Maybe. What are you doing, buddy? What the fuck? We'll see if we can get another shot like this here. He didn't... Oh, he went in. Okay. That sucks. I thought she would only tap it for a second, but I guess I was wrong. Anxious Andy. We jolt it? We did. Nice. Which map is anti-slinger? Ooh, that's a good question. Maybe like Crotus Pen is probably not very good. I feel like the main building Crotus Pen doesn't really have a lot of good shots. Well, okay, Crotus Pen is in the first one, like Disturbed Ward. I think Father Campbell's Chapel is gonna be not too bad. I know the maze tiles in those maps are completely solid. Like there's no holes in the walls anywhere on the maze tiles. And then fillers can be hit or miss, right? It kind of just depends for fillers. There's no way I can chase in here. Like, no fucking way. Being 4.4 with these windows, there's no way in fuck. I see you. I cannot believe she just full sent that. That was weird. Oh, she's so fast. Oh my god, that haste. I should have been able to get that shot before she got before she turned that corner normally, but that haste makes it so I can't. That's really unfortunate. See, like that was a really obvious shot. Like that's pretty much the example of what I was saying not to do earlier. Like don't go for those super obvious shots. I say as I then go for obvious shots. So that's like right there's a pretty good example of what not to do, I guess. What not to do at a stoplight. Hey, buddy. I pointed that wrong anyway. Fuck. Did she get back on it? No, she's playing it safe. Playing it safe, man. I gotta go deposit more. I think that's my challenge, right? What about the Insane Asylum? Well, that's what I was talking about. The Ward? The Ward, I think, is probably maybe one of the worst maps for Slinger. I don't know, though. It's hard to say. Slinger really doesn't have a lot of maps that are bad in the sense of, like, him using his power. Like, I feel like Slinger can be a pretty bad killer just in terms of having, like, overall map pressure. Because he's, like, a pretty, like, immobile killer and everything, right? Like, he's not very mobile. He kind of takes a while to get his hits and downs. Fuck, I need to deposit more. Like, he kind of takes a while to get his hits and downs. He's, like, not extremely mobile. So, like, he can sometimes struggle just in general as a killer, but in terms of like maps and like in terms of like him being able to get shots or whatever, there's not a lot of maps that have like there's not a lot of maps that are bad for him in that sense. Like I feel like he does good on most maps. Damn, I wasn't sure if she's gonna vault or not. Doot 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 doot. do 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 do. When we get a for fun tourney, killers have to play on the maps for their killers. Oh god, that sounds awful. So like Nurse has to play on Disturbed Ward. Who else would that be? I mean, like Hag has to play on Swamp of some kind. Straight to the infinite. Whoa, 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 we're back. Whoa, we're back. I mean, she has endurance no matter what, but I might as well just hit her real quick. Fuck it. Hello. Do 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 do. We slug. We slug. Unhand me. Unhand me, beast. He's too far. Oh, I can go deposit again. That's right. I still kind of want to do a tournament at some point, but like, I don't know, man. It's like so much, like, there's so much that goes into that. And again, I think probably the biggest thing holding me back is still like how to fund the prize. No, don't disappear, Ray, as I'm about to deposit. Don't do that. I still think one of the biggest things too is just like how the fuck do you fund the prize pool, right? Like that's a constant struggle. Because I don't know if I want to like I know last time we did like a community funding thing and we ended up getting a good bit, but I don't want that to be a thing. I don't want to just rely on like taking money from the community for the sake of funding tournaments like that. Like I think that's an option, but like I don't want that to be like the only thing. I want to be able to like get sponsors or something and have like a company pay for it, you know? But it's also hard because like I gotta find a company that wants to do that, you know? That's a wall, dude. You don't want to run into that. That's a wall. Ghost friends count as depositing. Oh, do they? Interesting. I didn't know that. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know where this guy left on the ground is. I downed him like on the other side of this building, right? But I have no idea where the fuck he is now. Is he crawling to the gate? Is he at the gate, maybe? I don't know. Hello. Oh, yeah, she's right here. Maybe she's got power struggle. Maybe I can counter her power struggle. She's doing the moan tech. And also, her name is Unhand Me. Which, sure, I'll unhand her. Why not? Why not, man? I'm cool with it. That's fine with me. Sure, whatever. Sign me up, dude. That's fine. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. Kill her, Anakin. Why? Why would I kill her? Why are you guys so mean? Why are you guys so mean and cruel? She was the one that burnt party streamers. See? See? Oh, I could have did the offering tech and figured that out. She was the one that burnt streamers. She did have power struggle. Wait, I countered her power struggle. I did it. I did the thing. The old pick her up from the side and then swing strat. Gross. The offering tech. Yeah, the offering tech. It's a tech. It's a tech now. Everything's a tech. Didn't you know that? Every single thing in this game is a tech, including that offering trick that you showed me. It's all a tech. What's the swing do? Apparently, if you pick them up like as far away from the pallet as possible, and then also swing as you do it, you will sometimes just like completely avoid power struggle for some reason. I guess. Release 2 haunch from the void. Finish repairing 3 esoteric generators. Maybe I should go play Survivor. I haven't played Survivor all day. Let's do some Survivor. Let's go repair some esoteric generators. I'm probably saying it wrong. Esoteric? Esoteric? I have no idea. But let's go do that thing. Let's go do that thing that I just said. Swing for extra move speed. Yeah, yeah. I think it's just trying to get away from the pallet as fast as you can is the idea. Hi, Margot. What up? Is there actually a way to know who brought an offering? Only if every single person burned an offering. Like if all 4 survivors have burned an offering, and you know that for a fact, then yeah, if you pull up the menu screen or whatever, like in game, it'll go in the order that they're listed in that screen. That is what someone told me, and it was true. So everyone acted like I was a complete dumbass for not knowing that, but I'm glad that I'm not the only one, because I didn't know that in like the 7 years I played this game. Apparently that's how it's been for years, apparently. And yeah, I had just found out recently, you know? I'm a bit of a fool, apparently. How the game's been tonight? Pretty good. Pretty good. How you doing yourself? Did I do Worldle before it reset, or was that after it reset? When did I do it? Oh, it was before it reset, but the new one's actually kind of bad too. The new one's also quite bad. Because this is, that's Namibia, right? Is it Namibia? Pretty sure it's Namibia. Right? Pretty sure it's Namibia. Right? Maybe it's not, though. No, it is. Has it been like that since launch? I have no idea. Again, I didn't even know that was a thing. So I literally don't know. I don't know when it was a thing. I don't know when it got added.
Meow.
I literally don't know. I honestly have no idea. Yo, Pastel Guru, thanks for the 4 months. Gamer. Welcome back. Appreciate the support. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Capital of Namibia is Luanda, right? Is that wrong? No. No, it's Lusaka? Is it Lusaka? No, that's Zambia, right? Wait, what's the capital of Namibia? Am I done? No, it's, what the fuck am I talking? It's Windhoek. The fuck? What the fuck am I doing? Those were all the wrong countries. Oh god, wait, Namibia's flag. Oh shit, this is Botswana, this is South Africa, that's Zambia, that's... I actually don't, off the top of my head, I don't know what that is. This is Eswatini, this is Angola, that's Lesotho. Is this Namibia's flag, or what's this? What's this flag? Is that Zimbabwe? That might be Zimbabwe. 1 to 2? Fuck. Fuck. The English colonized this a lot, right? Probably the pound. No! I don't know how far English colonization went. I don't think it was actually in Namibia. It was more towards the east, right? Maybe I'm wrong about that. It's been like that forever? I was doing that as far back as 5 years ago on my Xbox? God damn, dude. So yeah, it's been around forever then. I just didn't know that. That's interesting. That is very, very interesting. I did not know. I did not know. You did GeoGuessr before? Whoa, we got Legacy. Wait, who's this? Oh, it's a Anon account. GeoGuessr like requires like money now. You have to have like a paid subscription in order to do it every day. Oh, I should probably get a tape, huh? I should find a TV. You have to have like a paid subscription to do it now, and if you don't have like a paid subscription, you literally can't do it. Like there's like a cooldown. You do it like once every like X amount of time, and then it goes on like a cooldown. So yeah, I don't really do... Got it in time. Let's go. I don't really do GeoGuessr. And even if I could, I think I prefer City Guesser. Because like GeoGuessr, I don't know, it's probably just a me thing. I'm probably just being a little baby. But to me, GeoGuessr gets frustrating because I hate having to deal with the controls. Like I don't know why, but like navigating around with the like Google Map controls is like really frustrating for me for some reason. I don't really know why. Wait, read Tofu, read. Time Guesser. Oh, Time Guesser? Is that like a history thing? My bad. I was trying to pay attention to this Onryo because I didn't want to get smackered and have my tape knocked out. I do that a lot, don't I? Where I'll misread something and then go on like a 3-minute rant about it, and then I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I've been ranting about the wrong thing this whole time. Ha 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 ha. Oopsie, my bad. Yeah, what's Time Guesser? I don't know. Is that like a history thing? Let me guess. You see a photo or something, and you got to guess the era it's from, maybe. But if that's the case, then that's probably only within the last, like, so many years, right? You can't go back very far if it's just pictures, because pictures haven't been around that long. So, like, that sounds neat, but I feel like you're missing so much of history if you do that, you know? She's probably going to teleport here when she can. Maybe. Maybe I can get this done before she does. Seems like she's going for Kadem. She has Jolt. Cameras really invented in 1816. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, we're missing a good bit then. It's actually hooking, which is interesting. That wasn't pain res. That doesn't mean she doesn't have it. I have to fucking... It's more important that I don't get hit than it is that I finish that gen, I think. She might have popped, but... Well, I might get hit anyway. Maybe. No, I don't think I do, actually. Whoa, okay, never mind. I feel like that shouldn't have hit me, but, you know, that's okay, too. That's also okay, too, I guess. How long does it take for a TV to respawn? Like, how long does it take for that to come back? Not a crazy long amount of time, right? You might have ring drawing. This might be actually cucking us. Didn't look like it, actually. I don't think they spread stacks. Doot 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 doot. Going to rant about Mr. Alex the Great. True, everyone loves hearing my opinion on Alexander the Great. True, that's a really good idea. I should rant about that. Hey, man. She's kind of hooking, so she's not really like full sending, to be honest with you. Tap is almost full, dude. Oh, shit. Shit, man. We must bail. Shit, man. We must leave. That fucking extra invisibility time, though. My lord. My gird. My lord gird. Yeah, you're doubling that one back. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're doubling that one back, and we all know it. I can't really see you. You're too short. If this hits me, I am gonna quit. Okay, I didn't quit. But I would have quit. I should have, would have, could have quit. Huh! That was dumb. I'm gonna die, and it's my fault. She has coup! She has coup de grace! No! She's got coup, dude! No! That sucks. How often do they go with the Roman Empire? I know it's a meme, but like pretty much every day. Pretty much every day I think about it. The Roman Empire just like, I don't know. Like if you know a lot about the Roman Empire, then like you just draw a lot of parallels between like Rome and like current life, you know? Especially if you know like a lot of the problems that Rome had, because like Rome was so long ago and we have so many different records from like so many different like classes from Rome and stuff that like we know shit about Rome, you know? Wasn't there a TV in here? Like we know shit about Rome. Like we know why things went wrong. We know like there's like we have a lot of info about Rome, right? And it's interesting because you can like look at modern society and you can see a lot of those being like the same and then go Monka W, you know? Like Monka W. That shit that made Rodent collapse? Wait a minute, that sounds like right now. And you're like, oh, well that sucks. So yeah, I don't know. I guess because of that, it makes me think of Rome a lot, you know? Yeah, get in on it. There's one more over here. Poggers. Where the fuck am I? Deposit! Dick. What was my thing? Was it like finish gens or do gens or something? I think I only did one. Oopsie. Oopsie. Deposit. There's still a gen over. Meow. Is main still there? No, main's done. That's good. Oh, I don't have a tape. No, I do have a... No. Wait, did it break my tape when I went in? Did I have a tape? I might not even had a tape. But I think it does break your tape when you go in, doesn't it? I need to get a tape. Hold on. I'll be back. That one's off. Does that mean this one's still off? Hurry, hurry, before she teleports. Tick. I might even just drop it. I kind of have a lot of stacks. I might as well. Fuck it. That also turns off both these TVs, which is probably solid. Like, why not? Now I can just not even really care about it for a while, you know? Fuck it. Can I make my way to the hook through this? Like, that would take me to the hook probably, right? Let me grab a ghost so I get endurance. And I'm gonna go to the hook. At least what I think will be the hook. Like, I think this will take me to the hook, right? If this is based on the real map, then I think this will take me right near the hook. Nope. I mean, I did go far, just not in the right direction. Oopsie. Well, I tried, you know? Just know that I at least put in a slightly moderate amount of effort. I think I hear the TV back here, right? That guy's getting fucking eyeballed currently. My man is currently being eyeballed. You hate to see it. Stone Vegan, thanks for the resub. 30 months, man. Welcome back. Thank you for the support, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. You have a ghost friend there, right? Yeah, that's ours. That's my ghosty friend. My ghosty friend. My ghosty friend.
Resubby wubby uwu.
Are you back to the old schedule, Mr. Streamer?
What do you mean by old schedule? Like, yes, I think the answer to that is yes. Oh! I was not paying attention. That's unfortunate. In terms of like, wait, by old schedule, do you mean like D-Gen? No, wait, I don't know. I'm still on the 6 to 12 schedule. I should be on a 6 to 12 schedule. I just, you know, sometimes things happen and then I get late for stream, you know. But I should still be on a 6 to 12. Yeah. Oh, she's gonna save me. I was just gonna let myself die. Oh, iframes, baby, iframes. Let's go. Yeah, you're fine. You're surviving. You're doing good things. Do. She TP'd somewhere. But to where? I have faith that she's gonna juice long enough for me to finish this gen. I believe. If she shows up from this direction, I'm fucking dead. Because the only pallet I have is this pallet on the thing. So if she shows up from this direction somehow, I'm fucked. Loving the Field Engine Reaper spacebar spam RP you got going on. What do you mean? Do I like, am I doing this or something? I don't even know. Yo, VV, what up? She's dead. Unfortunate. I don't think you get stacks if you're in the void now. This Roman Empire stuff intrigues me. What other insightful thoughts does the mighty Tofu have? What do you mean? Well, I just like history, man. I like history a lot. So I just think about history a lot, you know? Like, I don't know. There's a pallet here. That's pretty cool. How is Miro, the biggest and bestest floof? He's good. Miro's good, I think. He's a rambunctious little puppy, he is. He is quite the rambunctious pup, that Miro. But he's good, man. I don't know. I like him. He's doing well. He seems happy. Please have the pallet on this side. Fuck! Wait, we have a lot of distance for some reason. Did she get lost for a second? It's not here either! Oh, no! Oh, no! This is so sad. Hiya! One and only Jeff, thanks for 23 months. Welcome back, buddy. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, bud. Thank you. World War II era is peak history for me. See, I'm actually less interested in like recent history. I actually really like learning about like ancient history. I think it's because like ancient history almost like, I don't know. I think maybe one of the reasons why I'm so fascinated by ancient history is because it's almost like they were like a different breed of human, you know? Like I feel like World War II is recent enough that like we're almost the same people that we were then, right? Like human beings 2000 plus, like 2000-ish years ago, you know, were like literally even less than that. Even you can even say like 500 to 1000 years ago. We're literally like so different, like psychologically and shit. Like it was so different than now, like miles different. Yeah, that coup de grace was fucking brutal, dude. That was brutal. That coup was actually really tough to deal with. If you could time travel only to the past, when and where would you choose? Okay, could I just be like a spectator, or do I have to actually like exist there? Because honestly, most places in the past are pretty fucking horrible. We live in a pretty good time right now. I know like I'm kind of privileged to say that, but I feel like obviously like, there's a lot of places in the world that suck right now, but most of history has been pretty awful. So I wouldn't really be dying to go anywhere else, you know? What the fuck am I doing? What am I doing? We're just queuing up. That's what we're doing. We're just queuing up some more. Wonderfully Jeff, thanks for 23, man. Welcome back. Did I miss anybody? Stone Vegan, thank you, buddy. Varela, I think I got you guys all, but thank you. Thank you. Exist? Yeah, no. I would probably just go I would go maybe like 5 years back and then just do things a little bit differently. Like anything that I did wrong in the past 5 years, I would just try to do a little bit differently, maybe. I don't know. Any opinions on any historical widely considered great? Yeah, Cyrus the Great, I think is great. Fantastic guy. Yeah, lovely. I mean, in terms of conquerors go. I know you're trying to bait me to talk about Alexander the Great, but I'm not doing it. I refuse. Doesn't history depressing? Kinda. History can be kind of depressing sometimes, yeah. But not like, I don't know. It's also interesting. It's depressing, but interesting at the same time, you know? Skateboarding all day? True. I'd go back to the skateboarding days. True. Can you recommend something from ancient history for us to look into? Ooh. That maybe depends on your interests, right? Because I think there's different ways to learn about history that different people would find interesting, right? Like some people like learning about like military history, right? That's obviously a super common one. Some people like learning about like psychological aspects of history. Some people like learning about, I don't know, weird things like what food people ate and stuff, right? I don't know. So I think it depends on like your general interests. But I definitely think that like there's some podcasts that I could recommend in terms of learning about history. And I'm sure at least one of them, if you have any interest in history, I'm sure at least one of them would probably catch your fancy and you'd probably like it. I think history is depressing because I think about how many cultures and languages were lost due to war and stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's just kind of the natural way that life is, though, you know? I don't know. Oh, God, Cypher. That's not a fun thing to do while you're waiting for your plane to take off. What the fuck? The fuck? How's the podcast coming along? Oh, dude, it's not. It's not at all. We've not even begun to do anything about it. Yeah, no. It's literally just not coming along. I don't know, man. I haven't even gotten my main YouTube sorted out, so it's just, it's pain. Why Ada? Because she a bad bitch. She the baddest bitches. If you went back in time and murked baby Hitler, do you think our technology would be progressed faster or slower than it is today? Or stay relatively the same? That is such an interesting question. The fuck? I mean, I guess technology would probably be maybe a little slower, but it's really hard to say, right? Because obviously you have no idea what kind of repercussions that would have. You know? Like, Hitler was like a product of other things. Like after World War I, like Germany got cucked pretty hard. And like, it's not like Hitler was the only person, right? Like the reason why Hitler was able to do what he did is because generally speaking, there was a lot of unrest in Germany after World War I. And like, you know, the treaty and everything was like pretty harsh. And hypothetically, someone Hitler-esque, like someone else Hitler-esque could have rised up and done something similar. Like maybe, right? So yeah, and honestly, that being said, Hitler was a fucking idiot. Yeah, exactly what Reaper just said. Hitler was a fucking moron. We're actually kind of lucky. I don't want to say that's such a horrible thing to say, but what I should say is if there was someone that was as evil as Hitler but smarter, we would have been fucked, because the Germans had that military shit figured the fuck out. For the entire like first half of the 1900s. Germany was very ahead of everybody else militarily. Like World War I and World War II, the Germans were not fucking around militarily. They were fucking strong. And like, if Hitler was just a better leader militarily, we probably would have lost, honestly. Like realistically, the Allies probably would have lost. But Hitler was a fucking moron. Thank God. Thank God he was a fucking moron, because obviously I don't think anyone wants Hitler to be successful, you know? But yeah, he was definitely a fucking idiot, and it's kind of scary to think about the idea that maybe someone with similar values as Hitler could have risen to power and not been an idiot, you know? Like, that's kind of scary to think about. Obviously, maybe, like, if, you know, if you go back in time and kill Hitler, I mean, maybe, like, no one... Damn, they crouched into each other. Maybe, like, no one at all, you know, like, even remotely close to him ever comes about. Like, it's hard to say, you know? But yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, war definitely does accelerate technology, right? Like, I'm pretty sure a lot of technological advances are done in the sake of, like, defense, you know, defense budget spending and wartime and shit. That's definitely where, like, a lot of technology advances come from. So, yeah, I mean, who knows, you know? I feel like it would be slower since World War II was such a time of desperation to see who could progress the fastest. Yeah, you're not wrong. It definitely was desperate. For, like, that's definitely a big reason why. But, like, I feel like a conflict probably would have still happened, right? Like, for instance, like the Asia conflict had nothing to do with Hitler, really. Like, the Japanese Empire would have still happened, and Japan would have still done all the things it did, regardless of whether Hitler existed or not, you know? And on top of that, there was still a lot of unrest in Germany. Mussolini still existed. You know what I mean? So, like, it's not like there would have just been peace. It's not like the world would have been peaceful if Hitler died. Like, Hitler wasn't the only player in the game in World War II, you know? I'm afraid she's going to crouch up here. I should probably get a good angle. But yeah, I mean, still, you're not wrong. I mean, if Hitler and if Germany was out of the equation... I thought that was the pig. I got scared. There's no way she could even get there, but I just got scared for some reason.
Miss these late night steams.
Yeah, Stalin as well.
Brother.
Yeah, like in a weird way, Hitler kind of brought Stalin together with the Allies, whereas hypothetically, had Hitler not existed, there's a chance that we don't become temporary allies with Stalin, right? Because it's not like the Soviets were like some pushover either, right? Like, for all we know, we could have had like, you know, USA or England versus, you know, fucking Soviet Union war, you know, which would have been pretty fucking awful still, you know? Oh. What the fuck just happened? I ran into that tree on accident, but what the fuck was that? Is that the key to playing against this pig, is just to do this? Is she trolling? Is she just trolling? What if I just leave the tile? What happens if I just leave the tile? Is she gonna keep circling it? What is she doing? I wonder if she has a chase daily. She might have like a daily that's like chase survivors for like 45, like for 180 seconds or something. I don't know. That's so weird. What the fuck? What was that? I've never seen a killer do that before. That was so weird. Oh shit. Hitler fucked up by invading the Soviet Union in the winter? Hitler fucked up by invading the Soviet Union in general. I don't think it, like, the winter obviously had something to do with it, but dude, the Soviet Union is huge. Like, Hitler's main thing that he did to win wars was like blitzkrieg, right? Like, he was really, really good with armor. And they would like just fucking rush the shit out of like defense lines and just kind of take over things really quickly. But the thing is that Russia is fucking massive, dude. That place is big. You can't exactly just like get into the back line of Russia, I guess, to use like Overwatch terms or something. Like they're gonna fall back to Siberia, you know what I mean? And then what the fuck are you gonna do? I mean, they almost took Moscow, but still, like even then, like look at what happened to Napoleon, dude. Like fucking Napoleon got to Moscow and they just burned down the city. They're like, yeah, you could have Moscow over our dead bodies, fucker, and then they just burned it down in his face, you know? So like even getting to Moscow doesn't mean that Russia's conquered. Like that doesn't really mean shit, you know? So like yeah, you can blitzkrieg them all they want, but they got plenty of land to fall back on, you know? They got expert fucking winter fighters in Siberia. Like, have fun dealing with that shit.
Free subby wubby uwu.
13 months. My entire time on Twitch, I've had one other 13-month sub. It's Fujama.
Oh, let me get in on it. Yeah, poggers, dude. Let's go. Hey, let's go do this gen. That's poggers. I don't know if this pig might not be chasing anyone anymore. I don't know. Well, She's sort of here. I think Jill thought she wasn't going to chase her either. Pretty safe assumption, to be honest. She's still maybe circling that loop. True. Like, actually true. True. You can't just C9 Russia. Exactly. Yo, QB, what's up, buddy? What up? I didn't hear much about Italy in World War II. That's because Italy sucked in World War II. Italy was like the... Like... They were like, yeah, Germany, let's be fascists together and take over the world. And then they proceeded to get their ass kicked, like, over and over again. And then Germany had to bail them out like a gazillion times. Which, again, thank God. Good. Because, you know, obviously, fuck the Axis powers. But, like, yeah, that's why you don't hear much about Italy. If you ever do hear anything about Italy in World War II, it's pretty much always just that they sucked. Like, that's pretty much the thing about Italy in World War II is that they sucked. Do. Yo, Smile, what up? How's it going? Hello. Oh, I see. Is there a gate over here? Let's go open this gate. And then we'll deal with that later. Wait, is the thing open? Can I currently free ghosts? Oh, I can, but they're freeing ghosts. Fuck. It's kind of scary to think of what would happen if Japan ever attacked the USA. I don't know. Someone fact check me on this. Did the US start developing atomic weapons before Germany declared war on them? Or after? I don't know. Because I know that after Pearl Harbor, like, America joined the war against, you know, Japan. And then once they got involved in the war against Japan, Germany declared war on America. Randomly, basically. And I know that happened, but did they start developing nuclear weapons before or after that? Is that Stabiffle? Uh-oh. After? Was it after? Yeah, because I know it was like a race to beat Germany to it, you know? Now that is a more scary historical hypothetical. Is what if Germany, or honestly, not even Germany, like almost anyone other than, well, not, I shouldn't say almost anyone in America. Like, look, I'm not trying to be like an America simp here, because I think there's a lot of things that you can hate America for, but it is scary to think about the idea of somebody getting nuclear weapons first, because that is such a crazy technological leap militarily that's like world domination level technology leaps. Like, if you have nuclear weapons and nobody else does, that's like, hello? That's like world domination level advantage of technology. Like, how is any country ever gonna, like, oh, we're at war with you, you better surrender or else goodbye to multiple of your cities. Like, goodbye to 1 million civilians in the blink of an eye, you know? Like, it's scary to think about, like, again, like, what if Germany got nuclear weapons? Like, what if Hitler had nuclear weapons? You know what I mean? Like, first, before anyone else, so that nobody could even respond back with other nuclear weapons. Like, it's fucking terrifying to think about that kind of shit, you know? Like, who knows what the fuck would have happened, you know? So yeah, I don't know. It's, I think that's why it's, see, like, nowadays it's like everyone has them. I think the scariest thing is when one side has them and the other doesn't. Like, again, every nuclear power right now is scary. Nuclear weapons in general are scary, right? Like, they're scary in general, you know? But like, the fact that any nuclear power right now knows that if they launch a nuke especially if they nuke another nuclear country, right? You're just obliterating each other. It's like the MAD thing, right? Like mutual assured destruction or whatever. But even like small arms nukes or whatever. Like, there was talk about like using like a tactical nuke or whatever in Ukraine or something. But even like something like that would get you like sanctioned to hell and back, and it's just like, it kind of just destroys your own country if you do it because of like the blowback. You know what I mean? But like, again, back in the day, if you're the only country that has nukes, that's not how it works, right? Like, again, right now, if you nuke a nuclear country, you get nuked back, you know? back then, if you're the only nuclear country, what the fuck does anyone do about it, right? Like, again, hypothetically, in a hypothetical world, if America just wanted to go like fucking batshit wild, I don't know, I'm typing GG well played. This guy was like trolling. Anyway, hypothetically, if America wanted to be like, if after World War II, if they were like, hey, Soviet Union, you better surrender us right now and install a government that we approve, or else we're gonna fucking take out all your cities. Like, they could have done some shit like that, right? Like, it probably would have like been really bad, I guess, diplomatically or whatever for like their state in the world or whatever. But like, again, it's just the fact that they literally at that moment they could have won a war against anyone. Like, they literally could have made any country in the world surrender like instantly, because they had like the biggest probably military advantage that any place has ever had at any time in history, probably. Like, I don't think there's ever been a time in history that anybody has had a bigger military advantage than the discovery of nukes. Like, one person having nukes and then nobody else having nukes. Like, there literally can't be a bigger military advantage than that, you know? So I don't know. It's just, again, it's scary to think about. It's very, very scary to think about. Anyway. So like I was saying, there I was playing Deathslinger on Dead by Daylight, you know? Well, I'm sorry, guys. Don't get me started on, guys, stop it. Stop getting me started on things. Stop it. Stop getting me started on history and stuff. Just someone needs to snap me out of it. Snap me out of it, guys. If I start doing this kind of stuff, snap me out of it, man. Comfy table. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, buddy. I was really hard to not read your name as comfortable. Comfy table. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, man. Welcome in. Pepto, thanks for the 13 months. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. 13 months. My entire time on Twitch. I've had one other 13 months sub. Poggers, dude. Look at that. First day on Twitch. Let's go. Yo, thank you, Pepto. Appreciate it. Thank you. T-God, thanks for the 15 months as well. Appreciate you. Noel also gave me the raid. Thank you, man. One another Jeff. I think I already got you. Thank you guys for the support. Appreciate it. Like I said, Grand downstairs, if you just stop. No, I'm good. I got it out of my system. I feel fine now. I feel good. I like the history talk. Yeah, okay. How about this? If we're going to talk history, we should talk history that isn't as recent. I feel like World War II stuff is too recent. It's still too like close to people today, I feel like. Like, I feel like it's one of those things where it's like borderline like politics, right? Like I feel like if you talk about ancient Rome, like, are people gonna get offended? You know, is there any Carthaginians in here that are gonna get mad at me if I talk about ancient Rome? You know what I mean? Probably not. But like, if I talk about World War II, that's like really close to recent, and I feel like, I don't know, I think it's easy to like rustle jimmies and get a little bit like political because it's too relevant to now, you know? We did start in Rome, true. Tofu streams is like those TikTok with life lessons and random GTA video on it. Is that a thing? Like random GTA background footage and then just like fucking lessons about life? That sounds like a cool TikTok. I'm always offended, but please go on. Sorry I started on this. No, you're fine, Peachy. You're fine. I just really love history. So if you ask me about history, I'm very like prone to just talk about it. I don't know, but you don't gotta apologize. I mean, it's fine. Like, I appreciate it, but I mean, chat might not. I mean, you can maybe apologize to chat. I don't know. I don't know who's getting bad about World War II other than Nazis. I mean, people argue about other things. Like, oh, we would even have beat Germany if it wasn't for Russia. And then people are like, well, America was feeding Russia weapons, and then everyone starts arguing and shit. And again, even right now, I'm doing it again. Nope, drop it. Just don't drop it. People will find things to argue about. Okay, that's all I'll say. You know what? Drop it. Nope, stop. Who cares? Who cares about World War II? Who fucking cares? Who cares? Like, who gives a shit? Who cares, man? Doesn't matter. What about ancient history? Do you guys have any questions about ancient history? Hurry, someone bring up ancient history. Get me out of the recent time zones. Help me out here. Help me out here, man. Wait, what's my current challenge? Shit, did you guys see what my current challenge was? Was it depositing goop? Was it like freeing ghosts? Shit, I can't remember. That was in the Aztecs. The Aztecs sound fucking terrifying. Like literally terrifying. I really, really badly want, like I would fucking kill if, okay, so like my favorite history podcast, you guys, a lot of you guys already know, but my favorite history podcast is Hardcore History. It's a guy named Dan Carlin. He does history podcasts, and he does a really good job of like going into like large detail about things like, I don't know, the actual like life experiences of people in historical times, right? A lot of it has to do with wars and stuff, but it's not always wars, right? It's sometimes other stuff. But he goes into a lot of detail about like the everyday life of people and like the experiences that people have. And he goes really in depth and kind of like really immerses you in it, you know? And I would kill to have him do an episode on the Aztecs, because I think he would be insane with it. Because like the Aztecs, dude, like, I don't know, man. Like, fucking terrifying. Have you ever heard the fucking death whistle thing? That's fucking terrifying. And here's the thing, too. The Aztecs? Oh, man. See, you guys shouldn't do this. Like, how many people here want me to just play DVD and talk about DVD? And want me to shut the fuck up about history? Like, how many people here are feeling that way? Because I'm about to rant about the Aztecs. You guys just, like... The Aztecs, in battle, their goal wasn't even to kill people.
Apple bunny jeans, boots with the fur,
If you were at war with the Aztecs, if you were fighting them...
I just played against a cheater survivor pretending to be Spooky Loops.
Oh, really?
I thought it might have been legit at first, then they started blinding me from, like, impossible angles over and over low.
Oh. Yeah, did you report them? You should probably report them. That's probably a thing. Like, that's definitely a thing cheaters do, where they, like, pretend to be streamers and then cheat to try to get them in trouble or whatever. That's definitely a thing that happens, so you should probably report them. But hey, thank you for the 500 bits, man. Appreciate it. Sorry that happened. Cheaters are fucking annoying. You should definitely report them if you can. Maybe let Spooky know, too. I don't know. I'm sure he would probably want to know if that was happening, I would assume. Anyway, if you're in war with the Aztecs, they're not trying to kill you. They literally used weapons called oh fuck, I can't remember the name of their weapons. But the weapons they used were literally big ass clubs that had like obsidian on the side. And the obsidian was there just to like maim people. Like their goal wasn't to kill you. They wanted to either like beat you down and like beat you unconscious, or like maim you. They didn't want to kill you. They wanted to like basically take you alive but injured, so that you can be sacrificed. That's essentially like their goal. Like literally the entire military around like the Aztecs was built around that kind of shit. That's how you like went up in like rank or stature or whatever, was like how many people you brought back as captives to be sacrificed. That'd be fucking terrifying, man. Like, I mean, I feel like war is already terrifying enough, right? But like knowing that the worst thing that happens isn't even dying. It's like getting beat to an inch of your life, dragged away, and then like fucking brought up into an altar and ritualistically having your fucking heart cut out, and then your body gets kicked down some temple stairs and shit. Like, Jesus Christ, man. You know? This guy is Deathhook and also fully infected, so... No! There's nothing I can do about this. Fuck, I wanted to for the people buckle up them, but I couldn't. That sucks. Huh. That was a pretty good double dash. How they sacrifice people? Typically it was, yeah, typically it was ripping their heart out and then kicking their body down a set of temple stairs. That was typically how it went down. Obviously not every time, but typically. Gamer. I think, like, again, there's so much more interesting stuff too, because like here's a little fun tidbit that like a lot of people don't know. When the Spanish landed, when the Spanish landed there, and they had like horses and shit. There's a pallet here. Fuck. Hold on. I don't make this, but I can maybe make him whiff. Oh, he didn't even swing. What the fuck? I was trying to make sure I didn't get thrown edge map. That was my main concern. Where do I go? There's a pallet here. Sorry, man. I'm out of here. Basically, when the Spanish came over and they brought their horses, horses didn't exist in America before the Spanish got there. Like they literally just didn't exist. Well, at least not for a long time. They used to exist a long time ago. Like I think horses actually originated from the Americas. That was really stupid of me. Luckily I had the endurance. I could have got that fastball, but I just played that really dumb. Oh no, he's a genius. He's too good. He's too good. So yeah, dude, like when the fucking Spanish came over, like the Aztecs like thought they were okay. Here's another thing I should probably say in advance. When it comes to learning about the Aztecs, a lot of it is like hard to know because like most things we have about them are like from like the Spanish, who obviously were like their enemies and like conquered them. So like a lot of stuff we get, like you got to be a little bit sketchy about it, right? But they apparently, supposedly, like viewed them as gods and shit, because they like came over and they were like on, and they had horses and they'd never seen horses, so they were like, who are these people? Like they had like gunpowder and like horses, so they were like riding hornless deer. Like I think they called them like hornless deer in like some accounts or something. So they were like, what the fuck? Like who are these people that are like riding hornless deer and they have these like explosive weapons and like I don't know, like just all this crazy shit where they were just like, they got viewed them as like gods because they were just like, what is this? These like strange beings show up from the sea and they like ride hornless deer and they have these like things that blow up. Like what the fuck is this, you know? And it's crazy to think about that too. Like I couldn't imagine like having something that far out of the realm of like what you know about the world, like just show up, right? It'd be like someone showing up to America in like a fucking floating car or something, you know what I mean? You're just like, wait, what? Like, not even a floating car. A floating car is at least something that we can imagine. Like, that's something we have in like fucking, you know, sci-fi shit. I'm dead. Not the max infection. No. Or Dwight should finish the gen, so it's fine. Run, Adam, run! I don't have adrenaline, which kind of sucks. I wish I had adrenaline. I mean, I guess to be fair, the Aztecs could have imagined hornless deer. You know, I gotta rethink what I said. Maybe that's not, you know, maybe that's actually a dumb comparison, because I guess hornless deer is something you probably couldn't think of. But like maybe gunpowder, I don't know, maybe, I don't know, probably not. I don't know, who's to say though? It just sounds kind of crazy, right? Like the idea of something like that happening, you know? Why don't you have adrenaline? Because I'm running goddamn buckle up for the people instead. But it's a Wesker, so I couldn't actually use it. Because like the guy that he was tunneling, like the Jill, she got dash hit, so I couldn't actually for the people buckle up her. So I'm running a perk combo that I couldn't actually use. Also, these guys didn't open any gates, so I'm dead no matter what. I literally cannot survive this. There's literally zero possibility that I survive this. They didn't open a gate. They needed to open a gate. But now I'm dead no matter what. And as a matter of fact, they're probably dead too. This guy just let an injured dude walk up and save. How the fuck did that just happen? What is going on here? I mean, I have buckle up, so if he can heal himself a lot, or if he can recover a lot. I also have background player. I might die for this, though. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Is he chasing him? Ah, well, he goes right back down. So what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Insanity, what up? Do 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 do. Well, no, because a horse doesn't look exactly like a deer. Yeah, true. That's a good point. That is true. What gate did he open? This one. Oh, he's just leaving. Oh, he's got deli. I wish I could take a hit for him or something, but I can't, unfortunately. Okay, I loop until you're fully recovered, and then I buckle up. Recover, my gamer. Oh. I forgot he can do that. Fuck. Bad news, gamer. Bad news. The buckle up play might not happen. Maybe it will still. Hold on, we'll see. Fuck! That was a good double back. Touche. Touche. I was hoping you would be dumber than that, but he didn't fall for it. I really want to get a buckle up on this guy and have us all leave. I know I should have probably just left, and maybe he had like a minor chance of getting hatched. Probably not really, actually. He's probably dead no matter what. But I probably should have left anyway, but you know, I had to try. If I hypothetically could have said, oh, there was a pallet here. If I could have stayed alive a little longer, then we got back to him and picked him up with buckle up, that could have been massive. That could have been huge. That could have been fucking huge, bruv. Could have been fucking huge. Fucking huge, bruv. But unfortunately, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, man? Aztecs didn't really do armor? Yeah, no. Yeah, armor was definitely not a major thing, for sure. Guns to no guns is the second biggest possible military gap in history, probably? Yeah, you're probably right about that, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, the introduction of guns, like, for instance, like, it made, like, the bow and arrow obsolete, which is so wild because the bow and arrow has been, like, a staple to every, like, military force. Not even a staple, it's been, like, oppressive. Like, bows, like, archery has, like, literally been, like, oppressive as fuck in military history the whole way up until gunpowder. So, yeah, gunpowder invention was definitely, like, yeah, before the nuclear bomb thing, gunpowder was definitely probably the biggest, yeah, like, military advantage, right? You have guns and the other team, and like the other side doesn't, you fucked. You fucked, man. You're not beating a bunch of people with guns when you got bows. It just ain't happening. Hannibal Banner, what up? You enjoy Aztec mythology? It's kind of neat. I've learned a little bit about it, but I've not learned a ton about it. But the little bit that I have learned is neat. Also, the bunch of diseases that Spanish brought with them when the Aztecs did not have their immune systems ready for it. Well, yeah, that's basically every, like, Native American. You know what's crazy? Like, this is something that's interesting, and I feel like this is one of those, like, the victors write history kind of thing. You know how, like, okay, if you think of, like, the worst, like, disease or the worst, like, pandemic or whatever of all time, right? People think of what? The Black Death, right? People think about the Black Death. People think about, like bubonic plague or whatever. But, like, when the Europeans came over to the Americas, like, smallpox, I'm pretty sure I read that, like, the numbers were anywhere, like, the low number, I think, was something like 85, and the high number was something like 97 or something % of all the population died. That is ridiculous. That is fucking ridiculous. Like, that is so much higher. Like, that is so that's like literally apocalypse. That is a literal apocalypse. Like, when the Europeans came over to the Americas, it was a literal disease apocalypse. But, like, you don't really, like, hear, like, I mean, you do hear about it a bit, right? But I feel like it's not, like, the most famous one, right? Everyone talks about the Black Death, which, don't get me wrong, the Black Death was bad, right? I'm not trying to, like, downplay that it wasn't bad or anything, but it's just interesting because I feel like that is, like, so much worse. Like, that shit's crazy. Have you tried Aztecs on AoE too? Yeah, man, the Aztecs are OP on AoE. Yeah. But yeah. Sorry, I was gonna go on a whole ass rant, but I probably shouldn't. Death whistles are just nightmare ocarinas. Obligatory horny for Wesker comment. Did somebody say that, Damaboba, or are you implying that? Because please, I thought you were better than this. We have a whole era we call the Musket War about the introduction of guns in New Zealand. That's interesting. Spanish flu is pretty bad too. Yeah. But the reload time of the musket versus the reload of a bow, I mean, the reload wasn't actually that different. And also, you got to keep in mind that, like, using a musket or using a gun in general was not that difficult. Whereas like using a bow, like being a good archer is not just something you can just pick up some random fucking military age man and have them do. Like you have to train. There's definitely like different skills of it, right? And that's a big thing too, right? Even just like skills of archers is a big thing that like differentiated a lot of differentiated a lot of a lot of militaries in history. Like look at like the Mongols. One of the things that made the Mongols so insane was like the fact that they were such good like riders on horseback, but they were also like deadly accurate with their bows while on horseback, which is like fucking crazy, dude. Like, I mean, if we put that shit in gamer terms, that's like a fucking top 500 player up against fucking like fucking Goulds, bro. Like, what the fuck are you gonna do against that? This man just hitting headshots left and right. Like, what the fuck are you gonna do against that shit? You know? And that's not easy to do. It's not like any random person could just pick up a bow and do that shit. That takes literal lifetimes. That takes literally lifetimes of experience. Like they rode horses and trained with bows since they were like literal like tiny fucking children, you know? Like with a musket, you can be like, hey man, here's a musket. Practice using it for like a week or two and then you're probably fine, you know? So that's another reason why muskets and just guns in general were so like, I don't know. Like, I'm not trying to say there's no skill to guns, okay? I know there's probably marksmen out there. Like, I know there's probably marksmen out there or people that are into guns that are going to get mad at me because I'm not saying that there's no skill to guns, but there's a big difference between, like, being able to use a gun somewhat effectively and being able to use a bow somewhat effectively, right? Those are two big different things. So before gun people jump on me and hate me, let's, hold on. Just to be clear, I'm aware, all right? I'm aware. Guys, it's late. As much as I want to sit here and rant about history, as much as I would love to just sit here and rant about history forever, I think I gotta go. I gotta go, man. I gotta go. It's like 1:43 in the morning. It's fucking late. I've been live for like 6 hours. As much as I would love to sit here and like piss everyone off by talking about history and refusing to talk about DBD, even though I'm playing DBD, I think I should get out of here. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. So hold on. Hold on. Who do I want to raid? Okay, I'm gonna raid somebody that I've never watched before. Okay, this was a recommendation from Slobby Badger. If something goes wrong with this raid, Slobby Badger is the person to blame. Okay. I usually don't raid people that I've never watched because I don't know. I'm just always like, it would probably be fine. If Slobby suggested them, I'm sure it's fine. But I'm always afraid to raid people that I've never watched because I don't know. You never know what'll happen. You know, maybe I'll raid them and then they'll like, I don't know, say a slur or something, and I'm like, oh god, what the fuck have I done? You know? I don't think that if Slobby suggested them, I don't think that'll happen. So I think it's fine. But just to be clear, all right, I never watched this person, so I don't really know much about them, but they seem chill. I watched them for like a minute the other day whenever Slobby suggested them, and they seem chill. Their name is Sonic. Sonic, like the hedgehog, but also the same as Nick. You get it? Sonic. Anyway, they play Survivor. They seem pretty chill. Slobby suggested them, so I trust Slobby. So I trust Slobby. I'm assuming he's not gonna lead me astray. You guys can go chill with Sonic. Go hit him with a get rated nerd debated. Go chill. Go vibe with him. And yeah, going out. Thank you guys for vibing. Thank you guys for being here. I love you guys. You guys are the best. Again, feel free to follow if you guys aren't already. I'm live every day, but Saturday, what's tomorrow? Thursday? No plans for tomorrow. I'll probably just keep doing event stuff. Nothing really special. Then Friday, we have scrims. So thank you guys for hanging out. Love you guys. Hope you guys have an awesome rest of your night. Thank you guys for being here as always. Please don't ask me any more history questions because my god, the entire last like hour of this stream has just been history. So I apologize. Thank you guys for hanging out. Love you guys. Have a good one. I'm out of here. See ya. I'll take care. See ya. See you later. See ya.